That's it. Like, what was the fucking... I remember him saying, too, when we used to have meetings on Discord, I want there to be a lolcow show 24 hours a day on YouTube. Why? Why split up your audience? Like, I get what someone said before. Didn't work, though.
See it that way, but of course not Keemstar, because despite crying about the low viewership and support...
Or if you want to do that, fine. You got to have the talent to hold down the shows, not just hire a bunch of people you met on Discord that you know are on the brink of losing their minds.
He knows better.
And we said this back when it was just us three, right? Bringing on those extra shows. I'm dealing with 20 other retards. That's not going to be easy.
Well, another thing is,
yeah, well, he just said what I just said. Like,
is dealing with those extra shows, it dilutes things. It's going to slow this show's growth down. It's going to slow like the support on the show. People.
Oh, thank you.
There's people that go and be crowns and stuff and members on other shows that don't even watch the show no more.
Yep.
Like James Holder.
Big
for
ups,
example.
guys. Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome.
Like
Fuck,
Why
dude.
does that name ring a bell?
Why does that name ring a bell?
Because you're fatting on your loser,
fan base and slowly
Rich.
diluting it to other things. It's the same reason Call of Duty has very limited playlists.
Well, I disagree because I just think that, you know, I'm better than all the other shows.
At this point, I have...
I disagree. No, well, yeah, because you have people there that aren't meant to host a fucking show, dude. They don't have the right personality
Like what?
for it. You also, too,
I am
you're just an
Darkwind.
old
Oh, no.
rich man who's bored and who wants to make people dance.
A rich man who's bored.
to believe this guy is trolling because there's no way
sounds
he
like
really
somebody
thinks
else
that
we know.
any of what he did since he created this so-called lolcow universe is something.
Oh, wow. Keemstar spreading lies about somebody? What? No way. Do I have that on the sound? Yes, I do.
What? No way.
Keemstar never lied about you, Rich.
Anyway, but whatever, that's his problem, I guess. Local Cow Live is probably going to end up like some of his other
Good
abandoned
Lord.
projects, like
Fuck
Beta
you,
the Mom's
Lebrowski,
Basement or
you
whatever
bitch-ass
that show was.
loser.
And then,
Why don't you go suck Rich's dick some more, you fucking loser?
and then we get to watch, I'm updating to iOS 26 right now. Boogie is going to have
ocean water.
a meltdown on a level you cannot
donated
understand.
$5
What
to
is up
Super
with
Chat.
him?
Imagine how Blammy feels knowing she kept me off TikTok to only recommending one PDF CD-ROM as her
Give me
co-host.
those nuggets.
Glad I dodged a bullet.
Give me the noggin.
I'm gonna give you...
Oh, remember I had her on the soundboard too? Oh, you suck ass.
Come here, buddy. Oh, you think...
Yeah, she's
no, those are for
perfect
special-
example. He hired like some soccer mom that was she thought she was going to be in like Real Housewives. Like,
She
no,
thought
it's
he was
not
going
the
to be
same
on Real
Blammy.
Housewives.
Like, not at all.
Not at all.
Good Lord, Rich. You're a bitch, boy.
Thank you, Mike Sean, putting us at 52.
He's a bitch.
Cool. So yeah, guys, I don't really know
He's
how much
a
longer I'm gonna be covering this shit
loser.
because, like I said already, since Wings of Redemption came back to the show, it's just not the same. That fatty is doing a really good job in keeping Keemstar's dumb ass on a leash, so the evil gnome is not
No,
making a
you've
fool
had
out of
enough of
himself
that,
as
buddy.
much as he was before. And since all they do is just sit there and either talk about fake Discord drama or politics, I don't see how that would be interesting to talk about here on the channel. So I will give it a couple of
Yeah, it could have worked though if you'd stop with all the other stupid fucking
weeks,
shows.
and then we will see if I have to
Oh,
pivot to
Rich,
something
shut
else.
the
Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that
fuck
for
up.
today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop a sub on my other channel before I finally pull that trigger. Like always, a big thank
Those fucking
you
endings.
to our members for supporting this shitty channel. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski, take care, and I'm out.
Oh my. All right.
He probably is. Uh-oh, here we go. We're going to go back to Charlie Kirk.
We'll get more about. Let me see what else is in my playlist. I got
This
some other
dumbass
bangers before we
moron.
get back into the hell known as
What's up, everybody? Good
No,
evening.
it
Welcome
did it
to
again.
the late
It did it again.
Nobody wants to watch Phil, Rich. Absolutely nobody.
Charlie Kirk is a racist.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Rogan's inner circle. Ooh, there's a lot of shit.
Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stupid
There's some
stuff.
classics from Charlie Kirk.
Oh God, why am I the only one cooking this fat bitch? I feel like a man on an island.
Wait, did we go over the burger yet? We have not.
Did we go over
We
the
have
burger?
not done Phil's burger. Should we do Phil's burger?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Double toasted, Charlie.
It's double toasted.
I don't think we've done Phil's burger. Oh.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that.
Phil, you know Phil eating a burger is never a bad time.
Money. Really need that money. I need.
But Rich, if you don't watch it live, right, or you can't make fun of it as he's doing it, there's no point ever in going back and watching it unironically. Why would you go back and watch it unironically?
That money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
I love his low-res moves.
Robust moves.
What?
Really need that money.
He's really obsessed with Phil's boobs, bro. You can't take no more Kirk. That's fair.
It's time for DSP tries.
It is really
Let's do it.
sad. Rich earlier pissed me off,
Hello
bro.
again, everyone.
Like, Rich earlier said that Charlie Kirk's wife was just doing this to cash in and make money off his death, bro. He said that not even 10 minutes ago. Disgusting.
DSP here, and welcome.
I love how he puts on that pseudo theatrics for the recording.
The pseudo theatrics.
Why?
I mean, probably the same reason you stole Tim and Eric's comedy gig, or like skit.
He's like a bad community theater actor. He's like, wait guys, hold on. Hello everyone.
Hello everybody.
Oh God, Phil.
Shut up,
another
Rich.
edition of DSP
You
tries
dirty
it.
ass bitch.
It's DSP tries it.
DSP tries it. Now today, we're doing something a little different. And don't worry, it's not that it's
Devour.
not food, because it seems like whenever I try something on this show that's not food, it rarely
Where
works.
did
okay?
my
But
lighter go?
today, instead of doing a new food offering from some fast food place or something like that, today I decided to go back
Bro,
to do
what?
something that we had done about a year ago on DSP Tries It. That was a first-time try there, and it was a huge hit. What we're going to do today is we are returning to Katsu Burger. If you don't remember, Katsu Burger is a local business in my area that does burger sandwiches, but in the Katsu style. Katsu
The fuck is the katsu style?
is a way to fry foods in Japan. And so they do
Oh, okay.
beef, pork, chicken, tofu, and other things fried in the Katsu style as a gourmet sandwich. Last year when I tried Katsu Burger,
Could you imagine DSP on edibles? I'm on iOS. Why is it iOS 26? What happened to the fucking 8?
I tried a variation of the pork katsu that had a curry sauce. I also tried a traditional beef katsu that was called the Godzilla Attack Burger. That thing was huge. I also tried some of their nori fries, which is fries that are seasoned with some seaweed. And then I tried these little bites that were basically katsu chicken bites. Well, we're a year
DSP tries it, snorting Adderall. Oh my God.
later. We're doing it different. We're doing all new stuff that I didn't do last time. First off,
What up, TJ, my brother? Rich, you've already used that
It's
joke.
updated,
Get
very
new material.
exciting.
I believe one is called
Maybe you
nori
can
ranch
go
the
and
other is
steal
called katsu
something from
sauce.
Tim and
So
Eric
some
again.
Japanese style dipping sauces there.
What up,
We've
mental
got-
patients? Hello, brother. Brother, hello.
Japanese style potato croquettes. Now I've never had
How about
Japanese style
Japanese
before. I've had
style
American
kung
style.
fu to the
I don't know what
face?
Japanese style potato croquettes are like. There's a 2-pack. They're pretty big. So that's one of the sides you can get there, and I ordered that. We're going to try those. I did order some new fries.
Jesus.
These are 12 spice fries, meaning They have a unique spice blend that they put on there. Instead of seaweed like last year, they'll actually have a different kind of flavor. So that'll be interesting to taste and test out. But in
Okay, I
addition to
got
that,
it.
we got 2 new sandwiches. The first,
Man, this
Oh
made
my
my phone warm
God.
up getting this.
it's insanely huge.
That looks like a fucking football. All right, I am now on iOS
see.
26.
Let
I
me
am
see.
so excited.
This one is called the Kana Akuma. What is the Kana Akuma? It is
Hakuna
chicken
Matata?
in the katsu style, but this is going to have all kinds of spicy ingredients, a whole bunch of jalapenos, and
No
other things that are
way.
going to make it have like a spiciness to it. So chicken, I didn't try chicken last year.
I knew it. Rich. So, what do you think he was doing here?
iOS 26. I am so excited.
This one is
He's gonna say that he was looking up his operating system, right? But I want to show you guys something. Look at this. Look at this. He just so happened to look at his phone at the exact moment we got the downvote. Sure, he was looking up his operating system.
called the Kana Akuma. What is the Kana Akuma? It is chicken in the katsu style, but this is going to have all kinds of spicy ingredients, a whole bunch of jalapenos and other things that are going to make it have like a spiciness to it. So chicken,
In
I didn't
real
try chicken last
time,
year
bro.
for one of the
But he
burgers. There you
doesn't
go, the
dislike
Kana
my
Akuma
stuff.
burger. Look at the size
Even
of
though,
that. Okay.
even though he admitted to watching my shit as soon as my stream starts. Bro, I had a feeling. I'm stuck on a feeling. That was me, bro. I had a feeling. It's gonna be him.
Holy moly. And then I went really weird. Okay. Miso, honey,
That thing is like the size of his head. What?
tofu burger. Now, recently I've become a fan of tofu as I've had it in things like poke bowls, but I've never actually had something where tofu was the main course. This is supposed to have like a honey miso sauce, among other things with it, but take a look at the size of that. These are insane. They are so huge. It's ridiculous. So I don't even know how I'm going to eat them. So I actually did bring plates today.
Yeah, this is revolutionary, Philip.
Because I was like, how else am I going to eat these things? I have to put it on here and then eat it over because it's going to go everywhere. It's so huge, right? All right, cool. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are
And you know,
excited. Obviously, I'm not eating all this food today. I'm going to save a lot of this for later. So I'll have some leftovers. That'll be fun. Okay. So let's begin.
No, dude. I mean, I did say it jokingly. But I did not mean it as a joke. He is actually doing that. And that's why I brought it up. I mean, it's a nothing point, but it just goes to show you he does watch his ops. Everybody. He's obsessed with himself.
Let's start with some fries. Let's try these. Oh, by the way, my camera, I need to get my camera in position. My fault. I did not get my camera in position yet. Hold on. Let me do that quickly. Okay. Aha, there we go. Okay. So
man, that setup was worth it, huh?
these are the 12 spice fries. They look like standard French fries.
What do you
want
want to come up or something? You want to tell everybody hello? No, sweetie.
Last time the nori
Nope.
seaweed tasted
Unless
really
you're going to
good.
be a dancing
Let's
monkey
see what
for
their 12
everybody
spice
on
blend tastes
stream,
like.
you're
Here
not
we
going to get no good boys.
Why did he have to chew on one fry
Bro.
so much and it was small?
Bro.
Why?
Are you going to dance for the chat? Are you going to dance for the chat? Oh, you are? What are you going to dance for him? You want me to put music on for you? Okay, what song? You got to think about it. You want me to put "Who Let the Dogs Out"? You want me to put that one? Oh, you serious? You can't dance. You got 4 legs. Oh. So he goes and chews his ass. I don't think he understood what dancing was. Get out of here, dog.
That is not how humans eat a fry. Juicy Booch, you juicy bastard.
My
thank
dog
you very
is a
much.
good boy.
Mike
He's
Sean,
very
I don't think
funny.
I thank you before but becoming a large man supporter. Or maybe I did. But
Somebody
no,
got
well,
some
if I
sweet
didn't, I
for
thank you
duty.
again.
Wait, what?
Like, dude, it was this big. He ate that like when you
What
give a
up,
little
Dasher?
dog food
Oink,
and they're
oink,
trying to
buddy.
make sure no one else gets
Good
it.
afternoon.
Devour.
Oh, wow. As if you haven't used that joke a billion times. They're fucking French fries, dude.
He is the worst for. How do you fuck up food? I guess he thinks this is his shtick now.
Why does he look like he's struggling to swallow?
This is interesting. Let me have one more bite of them, and then I'll tell you what I think. Okay, so to be honest, they're insanely similar to McDonald's fries. Okay?
No shit.
They're craveable.
They're craveable?
This isn't funny, Rich. What up,
He
Peter
looks
Freak
for
Out? How
words
are
that
you, man?
make they're craveable. What does that mean? I have never heard anyone in my life
is it
describe a
him?
food as craveable.
I thought that was Rich.
It's craveable.
Like, I can't stop popping them right now.
It's addicting, Phil, not craveable. They're addicting, you could say.
Just like a McDonald's fry, you start eating, like, oh man, I gotta keep going.
You are just a heater in
So the
a
12
hat.
spice is unique. I taste like salt and savoriness,
Savory.
Against
Is it tangy?
America?
If he
Oh,
says
no.
tangy.
but then I taste a heat
Don't
with
lash
actual
out
spiciness
against
to it
America.
as well. So imagine a spicy fry that also has a little bit of extra
He's replaced tangy with spicy, I've noticed.
flavoring.
And you've replaced a brain with mush.
That's
I've
exactly what it
noticed.
is. However,
Excuse me, sir.
I will say this. The fries themselves, the potato portion, is a little bland. McDonald's fries, I think whatever oil they cook them in, has more flavor than what this has in it.
Because McDonald's has like specialty made.
How can they
oils.
be bland, yet craveable, yet flavorful? Didn't he say they were flavorful?
No, you said they were flavorful. He said they were craveable.
He makes
Phoenix
no
Zero
sense.
donated $5 through Super Chat.
He's
Seen
just
this
really
yesterday.
stupid.
It's a gym low.
It is a gem. Foil Grim, thank you again for your 3rd super chat.
Oh,
for
hey,
the
that's what's
10,000th
up.
time.
Fry is just okay.
Burrito Masucci gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, my friend.
It's burrito masucci.
I like the 12 spice. The 12 spice makes me want
So,
Exactly
Phil,
comical.
there's no... Like, so you're saying you taste the spices, but you're tasting... No, that makes no sense. Maybe I'm overthinking what you're saying. But if you're saying that the spices...
Bro, he just means that the potato tastes different than he expects it to. He expects it to taste more like a McDonald's fry because the appearance is that of a McDonald's fry. I am dealing with genuine retards. Bro, do you have the comprehension level of a fucking toddler? I'm just asking.
make it flavorful, then
Good
what
lord. What
you're
up,
tasting that
Desert
the
Cruiser?
oil isn't flavorful? It makes no sense, dude.
Oh, dude. I'm going to tell you, when I was
He
at
said it
work,
more
I
than that, Biffy.
contemplated that.
Rich, according to
I
Pig Go, Phyllis said
contemplated turning him
positive.
into
He
conservative
said it more
Twitter.
than 16,545 times.
Bro,
that's like a week.
I saw it going on at work, and then when I was on my way home, I was listening to him, and he got on the subject of Charlie Kirk's wife, bro, and he basically said Charlie Kirk's wife is doing this for money, and only came out against the murder of her husband because it's monetarily incentivized for her to do that. It's absolutely repugnant, revolting commentary from an idiot who was too stupid to read his own daughter's medical dossier and blinded a child. Yeah. He likes to say it was just a freak accident, but that freak accident was Rich was incapable of reading what the doctor was telling him and couldn't understand it, so they gave her medication that just so happened to have a severe adverse effect on her because she was severely allergic to it. Yup. But hey, Charlie Kirk's wife was just doing it for money. You know, she wasn't on stream every night begging for pity money, trying to siphon money off of her chat, telling them, guys, I'm so scared. He got on stream and literally started crying. Like, you played that shit for all it was worth, every dime. But you have the audacity to call out another grieving parent who just lost the father of their children when you were begging for sympathy, when there was just a potential that you could lose your child. You have no empathy for a man who is dead, children who don't have a father, a mother who lost her companion, who now has to raise her children alone. Well, not alone, but you get what I mean, without the father. But you have the audacity to tell people, hey, guys, can you have sympathy for me and what I'm going through? No, I can't. If you don't want to have sympathy for other people, right, and you want to speak ill of the dead, and you want to put down people because of what they believed in, then I'm going to not give a shit about saying that you birthed 3 homunculi and you fucked a mountain of fucking rotted meat that you call Lauren, bro. You're a disgusting, depraved man that's so desperate for affection that you paid a prostitute for almost a decade. Moved her in from Korea, and then lambasted her when she wouldn't touch your little penis because you have a fucking baby dick, you little fucking loser. You really want to come out here and start lambasting people and talk bad about people for grieving for the dead? Fuck you, bro. You still get to go home, right? And call up your daughter and say, hello, honey, how are you? Charlie Kirk's wife will never get to say, hey, honey, talk to your kids. Never. And you have the audacity to sit up here and talk about him as if it was okay to hurt him. And you watch content by people who are noticeably gleeful that he has been assassinated. And then you literally come on stream and try and defend Chint Uger while he was literally getting his ass reamed out for the shit he said. I just don't understand it. How can you sit up here and recognize the radicalization of MAGA, but you can't sit up here and recognize the radicalization of the left after there has been multiple examples of radicalization? Riots, Chaz's, fucking murdering political opposition for opinion. This literal fascism. But no, let's not. You know, let's not blame the people who are burning fucking cities down. Let's blame people at a candlelight vigil for mourning the dead. You're a fucking repugnant mountain of mashed potatoes with a brain the size of a peanut. You're a retard. In the most simplest definition of the word, you're the dumbest man I have ever seen on the internet. You want to say, but he didn't deserve to die, but you'll sit up there and watch content from people that literally called for it. You'll sit up there and you'll ignore the culpability of people like Chent Uger after he spent years radicalizing people. After he spent years supporting his nephew, who is now one of the most notorious radicalizers on Twitch. There's an entire group of them. But yeah, it's everybody else. And everybody else is wrong for being able to see through the facade of lies that have been perpetuated for over a decade. You can miss me with that, but my kids, Charlie Kirk's kids will never get to see his face. I don't want to hear it. You have the audacity to sit up there and say, oh, but his opinions. It's only a matter of time, you fat piece of shit, until it's your opinions that are on the chopping block. You understand that, right? It's only a matter of time until it's you that's on the chopping block. You understand that, right? If it's okay for the opposition, you're opening the door for the opposition. You understand that, correct? Now, I'm not advocating for anything, and I'm not dog whistling for anything. I'm speaking on a fact of the matter. If the left is going to open that door, there will be insane psychos that will gleefully walk through it. As there was on the left. And you want to sit up here and say, oh, but he wasn't a leftist. He was literally in a gay relationship with a transgender person. And you say, well, he wasn't transgender. They were in a relationship. At the very least, they were gay. And you could say, but that doesn't mean political leanings. But there is testimony from the family that proves that he was radicalized after leaving for college. That while in high school, he started to get more and more politically inclined and started leaning more and more left. You can sit up here and say all of that is fake, but that is directly from the people who knew him. The fact of the matter is, as with conservative talking heads like Fox News that have radicalized older people, the left has radicalized younger people. And it's undeniable that they have. And to sit up there and act like it's just conservatives that are radicalizing people, you're an idiot. When it wasn't conservatives burning down California. It wasn't conservatives building chazes in Seattle. That was leftists. It's like, I try in earnest to see both sides, but I cannot see both sides on this situation. I can't. And for me, that's a big thing. Because most of the time I can find a middle ground. But I cannot find the middle ground and gleefully dancing around and being happy at the murder of somebody for their opinion. I can't. And for that reason and that reason alone, I have to be on the side of a conservative on this issue. You guys push the envelope and push the envelope and push the envelope. Where the fuck did you expect that envelope to go? Back to sender? No, it was only leading towards radicalism. And you, the leftists, could not take a step back and just see where it was going. And same for conservatives, man. You guys pushed and pushed and pushed. On that instance, I can find a middle ground because it was both. Both sides were pushing towards radicalization. But it's when you start murdering the opposition instead of meeting them in the realm of debate and discussion that we say, okay, the time for talking is over then. If that's where it's going, where does the talking start or start again? It doesn't, because now people don't want to talk. And that's why people are saying that they've made him a martyr, because with him, there was talking and discussion. Now people don't want talking and discussion. I don't know. And started to get more and more fat.
Week. Biffy, he said I don't believe that's all he said it. I know that sounds like a lot, but we're talking about Phil.
Oh, I hate you, bro. You're such a loser.
Okay? So that's pretty good. Now,
but they're good. So they're good, flavorful, but don't have flavor, and they're craveable. Okay, that's... So you may as well have said nothing and just ate the whole... Raw Dakota gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Now putting us at 62.
there's a couple sauces that they have at this place. Of course, no ketchup. They're not going to give you ketchup.
More people to be here this Friday.
Classic tonkatsu sauce, which is a style of Japanese barbecue sauce that's very popular with the katsu cuisine.
Yeah, we'll do a Man Cube stream, and I can actually play those games with you. And if I don't, Lost in Gaming is going to fist me, so it has to happen. So if you become a member, you could be here for the stream this Friday.
But then I also got...
Like, yeah, dude, that's why everyone's like, Richard, that number, like, yeah, I'm shocked it's that low. There's no way. He's definitely said, dude, he probably says it 16,000 times in a year. Positivity, positive, robust. So, Burrito, Raw Dakota, Uncle Gubsy. I'm calling you Uncle Gubsy. That's it for now. That's it. That's why I always get my ketchup from packets. You know those things that you squeeze the ketchup out of, Biffy, they ain't cleaning those, right?
But see, Bob Lavery, that is because of misinformation, right? And I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like he didn't say some absolutely outlandish bullshit, right? And I'm not co-signing everything he said, but the thing of it is, if he was wrong, you needed to be able to present that information and prove that he was wrong, right? I don't think meeting somebody saying that a potato is an apple with a gun is proper. And I know that's a gross understatement to what happened and the discourse around it. I know that. But for the simple example, you know what I mean? I don't. I think having the discussion and proving the potato is a potato is the proper way to do it. But I can also see how somebody would say, but they aren't willing to listen. But did they even try and talk is the thing. All I've ever seen is screaming, crying, and going off of feeling. And I mean, how do we have proper discussion with that? You know, how do we meet in the middle when one side is always yelling? And now, that's not saying that it's Democrats always yelling. Republicans yell sometimes too, unnecessarily, you know? But how do we meet in the middle when one side refuses to budge with impunity? And I think we know the two topics I'm talking about. I honestly don't think you can until both sides are willing to meet in the middle. But they'll never meet in the middle because everything's just so idealistic now. So I'm just blowing hot smoke, unfortunately.
Make sure the packets are in date, too.
Make sure your packet's in date, you fat fucking donkey.
Who's commenting on my link?
Who's commenting?
Nori
Who's
Ranch.
commenting?
which is a ranch dipping sauce that they put that seaweed
Oh
into. So it
God,
has that seaweed
a
flavor
whole bunch.
along
He's just being
with
an absolute
the dipping
dipshit
sauce,
today.
Okay, so you might say, well, what goes
So,
better with the fries? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm going to taste both right now. Let's find out what tastes better with the fry. First, we'll try the tonkatsu. Looks pretty thick, actually. Tonkatsus can be different. Some of them can be very
Oh
thin
yeah,
and
for
liquidy, and
sure
others
he
can be
did.
thicker.
Kind of looks like barbecue sauce there, Philip. Why don't you take a dip and tell me how it tastes?
And the thing of it is,
I'll take a couple fries.
for me at least, you don't have to agree with everything someone says. You don't even have to agree with anything he says. But we have to agree that political assassinations over opinions we don't agree with should not be a thing. We shouldn't do it. We like to proclaim ourselves a civilized society, but yet every time we resort back to Neanderthal tactics, you know, it's smashing the leader in the back of the head with the rock when they're asleep type mentality. And that's what I see. I see it's one chimp smashing the other leader chimp because they're tired of the way the leader chimp is talking and they don't want to continue with it. So they think that killing them will change everything when it will just make things worse. Because now the next chimp that becomes leader will be, well, how you get what I'm saying. It's a cycle that it's just a cycle of violence that begets more violence, that begets more violence. And where does it stop? Where does it stop? Until everybody has hive mind mentality. Nobody has a dissension of thought, because dissension of thought means death. And that's where people are thinking that things like this are going to go. You know what I mean? But that's because people are all or nothing when they think politically now. There's never a middle ground. And that's what sucks.
Here. Yeah, this is definitely a thicker style of the tonkatsu sauce.
the
A thicker
tonkatsu sauce.
Another word. He says style. Style alone, he probably said 16,000 times since then.
What are you saying? I don't even have a style. What episode of South Park is that from?
There's someone on YouTube who's a detractor of him, or urban style individual. What is in katsu sauce? Teach me your ways. I don't know anything about these sauces. Robust,
tonkatsu sauce
urban style
is a
individual.
barbecue that has tang to it, like tanginess. But there's something else on the back end I can't even really describe.
He said tangy. Everything is tangy, savory seasonings with Philip Paul Burnell. This is gonna get better. As
You
the night
can't
goes on.
block me.
This is great. I needed this. I needed to not be angry about what's going on in politics for a little bit. I need to watch Phil eat a burger.
Rich, what do you mean you're mad? You're too stupid to understand what's going on.
Like
You're
many
a fucking
people say,
idiot.
"Oh, Rich, what do you have nothing else to watch besides?" No, there is plenty. There is too
There's
much to watch, to be quite frank with
There's
you, with everything
plenty.
that's going on right now.
There's
But you go to
plenty.
Phil because it's like going to a sitcom that you always. It's like Cheers, except there's one man sitting in a gaming chair eating food and rambling about it.
But it definitely has a very big difference between that and American barbecue sauce. Whatever it is that they do it well. Whatever the spice that's in there, it's tasty. Mmm. Oh, wow.
He was uncomfortably close when he just, like, I felt like his like goatee was going to brush against my hand. Hey, ones.
Nothing
stay
but
gay.
Phil.
That's
Nothing
right,
but
oh,
no, it's
I already
nothing but
spilled some.
Lebroski with a side of Phil.
Hold on.
Tangy, savory
I already spilled
seasonings.
sauce. This is not good. This is what I get worried about when I do DSP tries.
Pete Subs donated $4.99 through Super
Make
Chat.
America. I wish
Fake
America would
news
hack
says
again.
Chicken burgers can't exist and suddenly changes his mind. Remember, the camera was on the whole time. Make America act again.
Like Wavy Web Surf said, the thing is like he just thought like the camera was on pointing at him. He just thought he had the software closed, apparently. Dude, that makes it crazier. He's a fucking risk taker. You may as well have said, like, I mean, look, he didn't, and it was an accident. I know it was an accident. But you're just asking for it, dude. There'd be no way I would beat off in this chair if that power was on that camera.
Rich, you can't do that anyway. You can't. You can't, bro. Unfortunately, we've all been let in on the secret of the Masucci Micro, and unfortunately, it's the truth. Homeboy, I feel real bad for you. I do. Cause that shit could be me, bro. Poor guy.
No way.
In here, we got a sauce spill on my setup.
I think that's why he's so obsessed with Phil's penis.
Hopefully I wiped it up quick enough that it didn't absorb in. Ugh, okay.
Lick the table, Philip. Just go like.
Oh, but he's not gay. But he's not gay. He just said.
I have it. You could just do this. What the fuck am I doing?
Bro, he's obsessed with Becky. He
That's
is
probably
obsessed with Becky.
Imagine he poured it on the table
What's
and he
up,
licked the table,
Karmic
licked it off the
Dragoon?
table. And he was making this noise while all the sauce was on the table. I mean, hey,
I just wanted some sauce on those
Roger
zingers.
Coda donated $5 through Super Chat. Katsu sauce is made
He
out
really
of ketchup,
tries.
Worcester sauce, soy sauce, and brown sugar for the most.
Rich really tries. So around like the late 90s, right? About 99 to about 2010, right? He got on this trend of like, you know, John C. Reilly from Step Brothers, the show he did for Adult Swim, Tim and Eric, fucking Space Ghost, fucking shit, even Family Guy. Rich stole everything from those things and has failed repeatedly to wrap them into one fat ass blob, and never once has it worked for him. Never. And here he is, desperately clinging to the same old tired fucking content that he's done a billion times.
Part off the top of my head.
Oh, so it's kind of like a hybrid barbecue sauce. It sounds luscious. Sounds like something I'd want to eat. Snack on it.
Oh, dude, I love Space Ghost.
I think I want to do QVC tonight.
He is
I don't know
obsessed
why.
with Becky.
I don't know.
Because you don't have content.
So, the tonkatsu sauce is great, but what about the nori ranch? I think we had the nori ranch last year, and I think it was outstanding, if I remember correctly. Let's take one fry and put it in there.
That's some thick ass ranch. I love thick dressings. That's why I don't have them. That's why I don't have them in the house.
Ugh.
I want
love
nothing.
thick
It's also
dressing.
why I don't have in the house any pistachios, but shelled ones especially, where it's just the nut. Oh, dude, I could go through a whole fucking bag of them, man.
Dude. The nori ranch is really good. It's
Ocean
cool,
water.
but
Double Agent X1 donated $5 through Super Chat. Tangy, style, flavorful. He's going through entire Brunel dictionary with this.
That's
one.
up
It's
for
like he wants
opinion.
this to be the first
Wait.
pig go result.
Tangy,
He
savory.
He references fucking Tim and Eric, fucking John C. Reilly, fucking what's the Howard Stern, like, this is all stuff he said before. He did get a lot of his his commentary style from Howard Stern, right? Which was adopted into Space Ghost, right? He stole a lot of the comedy timings from Tim and Eric, a lot of the gay jokes, a lot of the weird stuff. A lot of it's from Adult Swim. Like a lot of it, bro. Like a lot of it. A lot of my comedy, I won't even front. A lot of my comedy comes from 80s movies, South Park, Simpsons, Family Guy, and the Flintstones. I love dad jokes. I think they're fucking hilarious. Right? And I am saying it is a negative to Rich because he denies it, even though it's abundantly true. But, I mean, it isn't really a negative. It is for Rich, though, because he denies the shit.
Robust, urban garlic flavor, urban style individual.
Urban garlic flavor.
What about Japanese or Japanese? Did he say that with food they had Japanese style food? No, Phil, it's not Japanese style food. It's Japanese food.
Will Ferrell.
It's not Japanese style.
Will Ferrell is one of my favorite comedians.
Has like a seaweed flavor.
Will Ferrell,
fucking
Bernie Mac,
really like
Cedric the Entertainer,
listen, Phil, dip
Kevin Hart.
One of your nipples in one sauce and one in the other sauce, and have cat
Eddie
lick both
Murphy.
of them.
God, I could keep going. Steve Martin, fucking.
Why? I don't know.
So many, bro.
Ocean water.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through Super Chat.
Wait, he can?
The fact
American
that Phil
Pie
can't
and
comprehend
Mallrats.
having one monitor for
It's a good
playing
selection.
games and another one for managing his stream is peak Phil.
I don't even know how the hell, dude. I have two. I need, like, you know what I learned from doing the Lynx interview on Kick? Make sure. Oh yeah, by the way, let's see how many people I'm at on Quick Kick right now. Did I get
on Quick? Yeah, he interviewed
87.
Lynx.
Can we get 13 more people to follow on Kick? The link is in the description.
Don't go to the link in his description.
I need another monitor. Like if I end up doing a weekly show with either Lynx, Jay, or both, or any. I would need another monitor.
Why are you doing a show with Lynx? Why are you associating with Lynx? I never ever
be so much easier.
So I
don't know how the fuck he does it with just.
I never want to hear you say shit about Sly and 007. Nothing ever again. Because if you're gonna sit up here and talk shit about 007, then you can't associate with people like Lynx. You can't say that 007 is a bad guy when Lynx does what he does. And you're all chummy buddy with Lynx. Hypocrite.
Just one monitor. That's lunacy if that's true.
Are really good. Okay.
I thought he does have multiple screens. Yeah, I thought he did.
Phil has like 5 screens.
Fries are fries. I want to check out.
Dark Anus, Rich, my super chat. Have you seen Kid behind the camera? I thought I'm sorry, dude. I thought I answered you in my head. No, I have not.
He's a pedophile. Call him a pedophile.
These croquettes.
Call him diddler behind the
see
camera.
What they're all about. So they're potato croquettes, but apparently there's stuff in them. I'm not sure what. So I'm going to try them out. By the way, thank you to Lance Catamaran.
Be funny if there was like fish eggs in there, like some cheap ass caviar. And he just like spits it all over the table.
Yesterday, Flynn.
You could tell I'm getting tired because I'm starting to think of weirder shit. You're a bird. Birds. Lauren apparently wants to lick sauce off of my moobs. That's a thing.
Did a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Lance for the support. All right, so first of all, they are huge. That's bigger than the hash brown that you get at like McDonald's. It really is. It's heavier too. It's larger and heavier than a McDonald's hash brown, and it actually has a much better color to it. If you take a look closely, it's a nice deep.
They're not the same thing. They're not the same thing.
So that's great. But
it's not a
that
hash
shit's probably
brown.
delicious. Let's just keep it real.
It's fried potatoes. Of course, it's delicious.
Look how deep orange.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
That's nice. That's a nice looking croquette. So now,
bro,
Phil, the croquette professional.
if we split the croquette,
You get
what does it look like on
one.
the inside?
You get one choice. You can only have one food for the rest of your life, and it's
It looks
one
like, is that a
item.
pea? I believe that's a pea.
Everybody's gonna choose a
Oh, it
potato
smells pretty good.
because you can cook a potato
All right,
any
I'm gonna-
number
first
of
I'm gonna try
ways.
it by itself, then I'm going to try it with sauces, but let's just try the croquette by itself.
Oh God!
I
he's
don't
a
even
pig.
know, dude. You took that from Snort Burnell.
Lyoko Warrior
You took
donated
everything
$5
from
through Super Chat.
everyone.
For context, someone was talking about his setup. He went full fill and bragged about how he always did stuff differently.
On this video, please say yes.
Mitch, you don't
Oh,
know the
wow.
half of
It's like
it.
mashed
It
potatoes
gets
and stuff.
worse.
And they're really sweet. It's like a really sweet mashed potato in this croquette. It's not bland at all. It's actually quite full of flavor.
Sweet though, what, a croquette? I never had a sweet croquette before.
I really like the flavor.
Is it robust and meaningful?
You heard that crunch?
No, we don't hear the crunch at all, Phil.
It is very sweet. It's a sweet tasting croquette. I was not expecting sweetness with that, but it goes very well. Wow. That's delicious. That's seriously good, that croquette. That is insanely tasty. So now, what about with the sauce? Let's try some of the nori ranch.
Ew, bro, I can't do ranch.
You know how much fat is in that shit?
You know how much
That
fat is
thick
in
ass
you?
ranch. It's probably a mayonnaise based ranch, and then he has
At least
dipping
13
fried shit
to
in it.
90 pounds worth of ranch is inside of you right now.
You
bro.
can't
Your
tell me
fat
he
is
doesn't
fine.
have gout flare ups. Fine. Let's just say he's even being truthful
I hope you get
and
diabetes.
just eating the stuff on here, and he eats super healthy off of the streams, even though he's admitted to having snack pizza in his fridge. There's no way he doesn't doesn't gout caused by shitty food?
No.
That goes really well. Now let's try it with the tonkatsu.
Oh, I hate the way
No.
he eats.
I don't like it with the tonkatsu. I think the tonkatsu is too tangy.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
Buster.
I think the flavor of the ranch goes better.
What up,
It's very
Luis
sweet,
Martins?
And this is more neutral and creamy. The croquette is
Nice.
absolutely delicious. I love it.
I just
finish it
got
right
to
now.
the point. I watched a few episodes last night after the stream before I went to bed. I just got to the point where so they killed the Soul King, right? And what's his name just explained why he turned his back on Ichigo, right? And Ichigo got shot with the arrow. So I'm in that general area right now. I'm really loving it. Goodbye, President Bob Laveri. Have a good day, buddy.
To be fair, because you might ask, what's the cost of that? The fries are $4 for this size. There's only
Jesus.
one size. I'd say this is the equivalent of a large at McDonald's. So $4, and they don't charge you for the seasoning. You get them plain. You get it with sea salt, nori, or the 12 spice that I'm using right now. Okay.
I'd probably just
So
get
$4 for
regular
that, and the
salt.
croquettes are $6.
They wouldn't charge you for a seasoning, Philip.
That's not necessarily
two big
true.
ones.
Yes,
I
they
would hope anyway.
So 2 big croquettes. Obviously, I have a croquette left. I have fries left. I'm probably honestly not going to eat any more because I have 2 giant burgers to try. So I think I'm just going to go for those. All right. All right. So it is time for burger goodness. But before that,
Oh no. You know there's gonna be some he's Phil.
I want to blow my nose because there was some spice in the seasoning on the fries, and every single time I eat something that's spicy, my nose starts to get clogged, and I just want to clear it up a bit before we eat the burgers. So give me 1 sec to blow, and then we're gonna try the burgers. What do you want first, miso, tofu, or do you want the spicy chicken. Think about it and let me know when I sit back down, okay?
Do they charge for seasoning? I mean, I guess if there's a, that's kind of dumb of me to say. I guess if it does cost them more, even if it doesn't, they'll just make an excuse. Like, oh yeah, this is more expensive, even though it's not.
Okay.
And he just, and knowing Phil on his channel, he just left all of this in. Did he cut this out? I'm not going to go check because I don't want to do the dead air, but
Okay. So, we're going to jump into the burgers. I actually quickly asked the audience here, what do you want first? And everyone is saying to try the tofu first. They want to see if tofu katsu is tasty. So let's do it. This is the miso honey tofu burger.
Ocean water.
It's huge, as you can see.
Yoko Warrior
Let's do a little bit of
donated
rearranging.
$5 through Super Chat.
Well,
him calling
And
it, he's going
actually,
to say that the
I'm going
miso
to close
burger
my
is salty
sauces to
and
make sure that I don't
savory.
make a humongous mess here.
apparently he's expecting tofu. Well, let me see. Is the tofu supposed to be seasoned? Because tofu,
I already have one drip. That's
you
the
need
most
to
I can
season
stand
it.
is one drip. Okay, so it's time to unveil this sucker. Look at the size of this burger. I mean, it's almost the size of the plate. It's insane. That is humongous. Okay.
Ah,
All
one
right, here
sec,
we go.
guys. My dogs are going crazy.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my God. It's humongous. That is large as hell. So I see a bun on top. Looks like almost like a Kaiser roll, but not sure.
Wait, hold on. He just said, I see a bun on top. Thank you. I see a bun on top. Oh my God, he sees a bun. Thank you, Phil.
A whole bunch of shredded cabbage. We got this honey miso sauce on the cabbage. That is a gigantic piece of katsu tofu. Okay, and then on the bottom, I see tomato. I see what I believe is a pickle. I see some red onion. Okay? So again, I'm not a big I'm not a big tofu guy. Okay? I usually only eat tofu in like a poke bowl. So I have no idea what this is going to taste like. I've never had fried tofu or anything like this. This is giant. How am I even going to bite it?
It's not
This is insanity.
gonna have that much
Good
flavor,
Lord,
Phil. That's by design. That's tofu, unless they
Wish me luck here.
get your mouth around it, Philip. Get it around the whole thing. You're a bird. Wait, and someone said it's struggle harder up close. And what was I just insinuating?
All right, I'm going to bite it and tell you what I think. It's humongous. Okay, it's humongous. Here we go.
Yeah, dude, it's just fried tofu, man.
Oh my God.
If anything, you
My
should
dogs are
have
going crazy.
like they should have, or I'm sure they did give him like a sauce to dip it in. It's fucking fried
It
tofu.
really
It's
is
gonna be
godly.
mild in
I'm
flavor.
trying,
what do you
man.
expect?
I really am. I don't know why he ordered that food, bro.
It's mild. It's a little sweet.
Super
I
official.
think
You're
what I'm mostly
talking about
tasting is the katsu coating. I didn't really taste the tofu itself.
I'm gonna need you to lie to Phil and tell him that tofu essentially has no flavor. You add your flavoring to it. You dip it. That's why a lot of meat substitutes are made from tofu, because it's high in protein and has no flavor, so you can make the flavor whatever you want to. Phil doesn't realize this, though, because Phil is a man. So you need to fly to Phil, and you need to tell Phil that he's a fucking idiot.
This is a 47-year-old man with 3 kids being up close and intimate on the internet with a chicken. That's just weird.
The tofu's not robust and meaningful, Bird. Do you understand?
Let's keep going, see if I can get more ingredients in the next bite. Mmm. Oh, wow.
Man, he got his mouth around that thing. That's impressive.
You're never going to beat those allegations, Rich. Never. In fact, I want to take a second out of the stream, right? To look at how happy he is watching Phil put this stuff in his mouth. Look at how happy he is. Just the glee on his face, bro. How excited he is to watch this fucking man put food in his mouth.
Why is there a cat doing that behind him? Why the fuck? That screen is like there's being John Malkovich. This is being Philip Riddell.
That bite was incredibly flavorful.
He's in love with him, Mitch. Like, he
the sweet honey
is
miso sauce is
in
great.
love with
the onion,
Phil.
the sweet red
How much money does he waste on delivered food? Shit. At least $100? At least.
red onion. I got a little bit of a pickle. I definitely tasted some of the acidity of the tomato.
Look at Rich, bro.
I tasted
Can
some
you
hot sweet coating. If you
actually
want me to be
say
honest,
something instead of
I don't really taste
ew, bro? Why are you picking at your face? What did you pull off of your lip? I heard the quartering is going bankrupt, bro. Bankrupt. Dun dun dun.
tofu at all. And I think, as I said, I think the reason is tofu is kind of flavorless. What tofu does, it absorbs the flavor of everything around it and on it.
Yeah, and it's a fried piece of tofu, Phil. It's going to be mild, dude.
So it's just not very flavorful because it's not meant to be. If it had been marinated, it would taste like whatever it was marinated in. But this is not meant to be a super flavorful sandwich. You're eating the ingredients around it is what you're tasting, not really the protein.
The cornering tries it. Probably.
There got to be more
He is
sauce to
desperate.
put on there.
He is desperate. If it was me, I would have put that barbecue sauce on there.
It looks a bit dry. And now I'm getting a bit dry, hon. Oh.
Gay.
Yeah, I would try natto. That's fermented beans, right?
Would you
I would
try
that.
natto being a fat ass?
They put it on rice with like a, I think, egg yolk. They mix that around. Yeah, over rice with raw cracked egg.
Hmm.
Oh, god damn it.
I like it. And by the way, no, someone says it looks really dry. It's not dry. I'm telling you right now, it's not dry. It's moist because you have the cabbage, the sauce, and a bunch of very fresh veggies on the bottom. It's not a dry bite at all.
Okay, I will admit.
I mean,
I will admit, when I make my burgers, when I make hamburgers, I like crispy lettuce. I like a thick tomato too, and onions, with mayonnaise on the bottom, but ketchup on the top. I don't know why, but I've always had my sandwiches that way, and that's the way I like them. Oh, so good.
I guess if you want to have,
if you put some like pepper on the tomato, that's what I like. Pepper on the tomato, bro. What's up, Botch? How are you, man? You enjoyed grilled onions on your burger? That's good too. I have to have peppers. Goddamn, peppers. If I'm going to do grilled onions, because I like peppers with my onions. Oh yeah, man, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good.
Have something vegan or vegetarian. I just don't. I mean, you ain't getting that because it's healthy, because it ain't healthy.
Oh, by itself, fuck yeah.
It is not healthy.
It's full of flavor. I really like this, actually.
I thought people said he didn't like it.
Mmm.
Yeah, I'd fuck with natto. And you put soy sauce in it,
Oh,
too,
I'm watching it in dub.
I will say this.
I'm open to try virtually anything except like surströmming or that fucking that shark that they ferment. It's like a delicacy. I forgot in what country. No, thank you. I remember seeing Gordon Ramsay try that, and he fucking almost projectile vomited everywhere.
It's predominantly sweet. Most of the flavors I'm tasting are...
Now, let's keep it real. I'm not looking for things to complain about, but maybe I am. How does this look any better than that pulsating, disgusting chicken sandwich that he went on for weeks about back in 2020 or 21? Yeah, or the 100-a-year egg. No, that black fucking egg. No, thank you. No surströmming, none of that fermented, none of that shit.
Sweet flavors, sweet red onion, sweet
mac and cheese. I may actually try. I heard it's good.
Did he just get the what?
No, thank you. With pork brains.
Hold on, guys. I don't have a soundboard, and I am so repulsed by the words I just heard that I have to pull this up.
Tell me he didn't just say that.
Did he? That's what I heard, Botch. We're gonna go back, because I need to know if I heard that right.
It looks a bit dry. And now I'm getting a bit dry, hon.
Oh, we might have gone back a little too far. I think I heard maggot cheese.
Yeah, I would try natto. That's fermented beans, right? I would try that. They put it on rice with like I think egg yolk. They mix that around. Yeah, over rice with raw cracked egg.
I like it. And by the way, no, someone says it looks really dry. It's not dry. I'm telling you right now, it's not dry. It's moist because you have the cabbage, the sauce, and a bunch of very fresh veggies on the bottom. It's not a dry bite at all.
I mean, I guess if you want to have something vegan or vegetarian, I just don't. I mean, you ain't getting that because it's healthy, because it ain't healthy. It is not healthy.
It actually is full of flavor. I really like this, actually.
I thought people said he didn't like it.
Mmm.
I really hope it was mac and cheese.
And you put soy sauce in it
I
too,
really
right?
hope it was mac and cheese.
I will say this.
I'm open to try virtually anything except like surströmming or that fucking that shark that they ferment. It's like a delicacy. I forgot in what country. No, thank you. I remember seeing Gordon Ramsay try that, and he fucking almost projectile vomited everywhere.
It's predominantly sweet. Most of the flavors I'm tasting are...
Now, let's keep it real. I'm not looking for things to complain about, but maybe I am. How does this look any better than that pulsating, disgusting chicken sandwich that he went on for weeks about back in 2020 or 21? Yeah, or the 100-a-year egg. No, that black fucking egg. No, thank you. No surströmming, none of that fermented, none of that shit.
Sweet flavors, sweet red onion, sweet
mac and cheese. I may actually try. I heard it's good.
Flavors, sweet red onion, sweet
mac and cheese. I may actually try. I heard it's good.
No, he said maggot cheese. Everybody knows what mac and cheese taste like. He's saying maggot cheese. He is saying maggot cheese, bro.
Sweet red onion, sweet
mac and cheese. I may actually try.
Sweet flavors, sweet red onion, sweet
mac and cheese. I may actually try. I heard it's good.
I can't unhear it, bro. I cannot unhear it.
With pork brains.
Miso sauce, that's what I'm tasting. I'm not really tasting.
Oh my god.
The tofu. But again, I don't think that's the point. I think this is as healthy as a fried katsu burger can be. I think this is the healthiest one you're going to get.
We'll just hope and pray that he said mac and cheese.
Or anything, you know what I mean?
That's just
because in my heart, I believe he said maggot cheese.
Fry it in vegetable oil? And if so, is anything meat related ever fried in there? Because then you technically can't say this is vegan or vegetarian even.
I'll take one more bite.
Well, I guess you could say it's no, you can't if it's like in a never. Oh, who cares?
And then obviously I want to try the chicken. But let's take one more bite of the miso.
I'm restarting the whole stream right now. Let's go.
Honey tofu.
Oh, there's nothing in this world.
Isn't it like stomach
that disgusts me more than maggots? It's like the most distinct sign that you're in a place you shouldn't be. If you see some maggots, get the fuck out of there. There's probably a serial killer somewhere. There's probably a head in the fridge. Leave.
Phil, you have 2 other burgers to try. You're doing this to be a video as well, don't you think? Maybe okay, you want to eat them, eat them. Go ahead.
They're so
gross.
Think
you should go on to the next one.
You know that miso?
See, this is where if you have common sense, you just want to eat this shit, dude. And you use it as a goal. I still don't understand why people would just want to see you eat, but okay, maybe it's a fetish or whatever. And you just want to have it as, albeit a legitimate tax write-off.
Can be very savory, but this is definitely way more sweet than the miso that I'm used to. So that's great. That is a great sandwich.
Finally.
I really enjoyed this sandwich, and I actually can't wait to have more. But obviously, I can't keep going because I have another sandwich. So what I'll do, I'll take these crazy amount of onions that are on there off. I'll put them over here. I'll rewrap this guy for now.
Listen, we need a Fleshlight DSP Tries It episode. Could you? Dude.
So let me put it this way, all right?
Oh my God, that sound.
I want to put it in a way that makes sense. I really like this, but at the same time, I do wish you could taste the tofu, and it doesn't really have flavor. I'm tasting breading. I'm tasting sweet sauce. I'm tasting delicious vegetables.
It's tofu, Phil. It's tofu.
but I'm not really tasting
It's fried tofu. It's exactly what it is.
anything in the tofu. It's kind of bland. It's moist. It's a tasty sandwich, but it's everything else you're tasting. When you eat a sandwich, obviously.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not a flaw. That's the feature, Phil.
What you really want.
Now, if they made a veggie burger out of tofu or soy, which is tofu, essentially, then that's different. That they didn't add enough tangy, savory seasonings to the mix. That's just a fucking brick of tofu fried.
Is you want the protein to be the hero of the sandwich, right? And that's not.
You want the protein to eat. Now he's trying to sound like he's on the Food Network. The protein's the star of the show. Oh, Phil, I dropped a cord. I want to make sure it doesn't go in my coffee. That's amazing.
What happens with that miso sandwich. Because again, miso really is meant to absorb the flavors around it. I think it does a good job of that. But I would say, sadly, if you're looking for, wow, like a huge amount of flavor from the meat, the main central focus point of the burger, that's not your sandwich, okay? For the record, I want to say that was around $12 and change, that burger, but that's delivery prices. Probably in
okay, his audio is out of sync
for that giant burger, just so you know. Okay? Cool.
Hold on. Let me see if it's me.
The sauce into the bun no matter what. Flip the bun when I opened the package. I don't know. I'm not sure how we could have avoided this.
I'm not sure how we, as he's inhaling the sandwich,
okay, so
and you're watching him eat, which you gave him money to feed him. Oh, something you did.
Oh, that's why.
I don't know how we're going to get through this. We're going to get through me eating this sandwich together.
So, FYI, they have other variations of this. They have one where it's chicken teriyaki. So it's teriyaki seasoning and a pineapple.
Ugh.
Then they have one they call the Samurai Jack. Yes, it's based off the cartoon show. And that one has pineapple, bacon, cheese, and a bunch of other stuff. But I opted for this one because this one has the spiciness to it. And I really like these jalapenos adding spice to the sandwich.
He really is, bro.
Well, we'll probably take
I want Phil to eat these sandwiches
really
dressed
is
up
on
like
a
the
new
Gimp
level
from
of,
Pulp Fiction, where
unhinged extremism.
you would just see his mouth
He
and
thinks
you would
it's
have
okay.
cutouts, and around the cutouts they'd have silver glitter where his nipples
on the
are.
surface, he's not
And
cheering
he'd have
for
glasses
Charlie
on.
Kirk
You'd be able,
and
but
what
he'd have
happened
a
to him,
a
right?
latex helmet or whatever, and he would
But-
just eat these, and that I would watch.
on the like sub
I mean, I'm
level,
watching it anyway,
he's jumping
but-
for joy and he's super happy, bro, because he didn't agree with a single thing the dude said, and he was oppositional to it. It wasn't that he just disagreed, it's that it made him angry, right? If you go back and you watch the earlier part of Rich's stream where he's going over the political stuff, right? He starts yelling, well, not yelling, but like adamantly proclaiming how he hates the conservative pundit. He doesn't know the conservative pundit at all. And he's saying that he hates this person based off their political opinion. And nothing but their political opinion, Stokes. And what is that if not extremism? When you stop seeing the person as a person and you only see their political ideology, that's extremism. It's the same way terrorists see other terrorists, right? It's like, come on, bro, what are you doing? You're not seeing them as a person anymore. You're just seeing them as an object to be taken down.
You know what? Cavalier 38Z, Phil Knows Food is actually a much catchier name than DSP Tries It. Phil knows food. He should change it to that, but he never will. I'm not being funny or stupid either. Phil knows food is like, for a guy in his 40s, like DSP tries to do when you were like 20 and drunk and getting fast food and wanted to make a quick buck because times were different on YouTube. I get it. But what did you say again? That was actually a really good. Phil knows food. Much better. I don't even think you were saying it to be a joke, but Phil knows food is absolutely what he should do.
One or two more bites, and I think I'm gonna have to call it quits because it's becoming increasingly hard to eat, and we almost have no bread to hold it from the bottom.
Good Lord.
So yeah.
Yep. We're watching a man, watching a man who is watching a man eating. Yes. It's like a trifecta of watching somebody do something, but I'm the only one that's giving you proper commentary. Rich is a fat ass lump on a log, and Phil is, honestly, in this instance, Phil is the periphery side character that just so happens to be the main attraction for the antagonist. Rich, you're a bad villain. You're a bad villain. You are such a boring loser. Oh my God.
Phil knows food, Turbo. Listen, call me again while I'm shitting.
Good Lord. Please don't. You're absolutely right. Rich is the sidekick in his own adventure, bro. Imagine that. Not even being your own Samwise Gamgee, bro. And having to be like Hobbit #1 that just so happened to appear at the corner of the Shire at the beginning of the movie. That's you, Rich. You didn't even get a named role. You're so insignificant.
Next time, Turbo's gonna like. Not that I have my phone in there while I'm showering.
Fucking
but
stupid.
Axel donated $5 through Super Chat. He painted his toilet 9 different tones of brown after those burgers. _Carlos : _Carlos.
There's something mentally wrong with a grown man that's curious
Listen,
about how another
dude,
man is going to the
He must
bathroom.
have. I mean, think about the level of grease.
Like, I can
Like,
get
dude,
behind
after I had
criticizing
from
his
the
money.
grease from, I mean,
I can
granted,
get
this is
behind
probably
criticizing
not
how
as
he
bad as
plays
Taco
video
Bell, but, dude,
games.
that would just be.
But why the commentary on how he goes to the bathroom? I can even understand making fun of his aversion to having sex or being intimate with females. I understand that because that's actually pretty funny, right? But what is this obsession with how he goes to the bathroom? And it's not even prevalent in any other community but yours. You are the only person in all the detractor sphere, bro, that talks about how Phil goes to the bathroom. It is so fucking weird. And it gets even more weird when you take into account the people who are watching you talk about this guy and his bowel movements. How they sit in your chat and then super chat you and call you father, call you dad, become increasingly gay with you. It's weird, bro. It is weird how obsessed you are with this kind of stuff. It is so fucking weird. And that's not me being a detractor. That's not me being anything. That's me just saying, dude, you acting this way is genuinely weird. It's fucking weird.
Empty in the hole. You're very welcome, ones. I need 2 more on kick to get to 100.
But okay.
He wants Phil to
He
say
really
that.
likes this burger because
Peter?
he's been thoroughly reviewing it. And by Phil thoroughly reviewing a burger, he says nothing and just eats.
Bro, Peter. That's what they do, bro. That's what they do. They're weird. They're weird. And it's funny to be weird, you know? Ha, funny sometimes. Man. Oops, slip the pinky in the booty hole, you know? Oh, ha, funny, but no. When you do
I know,
weird
but at least
stuff like
Phil
that,
admittedly
like,
does clean up
man.
after he eats. Becky,
it's
you can't
so
say the same about.
Goddamn weird.
Oh wait, she's streaming now. I won't go check because that's too ADHD. But I wonder
Rich,
what she's
because
streaming
he's
about,
autistic.
or is she streaming?
He's autistic, bro. There are a few things that I allow in my space, right? And everything else is not allowed in my space. That's autism, bro. Like, genuinely. That is autism. When you have certain spaces, and if it isn't a certain way, it makes you uncomfortable. It gives you a headache. It makes you anxious. It makes you want to make what is wrong right in that situation. That's what he does, and it's a compulsion for him. And it's not OCD, right? But it's a compulsion. He can't have something dirty or something out of place. Like it amazes me how oblivious this man is to things.
Ocean water.
Turbo
Oh,
Express donated
God. Are you
$1.99
fucking
through
kidding
Super
me?
Chat. Listen, call me for a coffee date, Richie. Ralph, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Listen, Turbo Express is going to call me again and FaceTime you while I'm showering.
Well, who? And here's the thing. If you haven't noticed, and this is rare for me when I do DSP Tries It, did you notice? I even take...
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to try... I'm going to get the ASMR video up this week of the Cube. I'll try to get partnered on Kick. Why not?
In a single sip of drink at all. I haven't needed it. All of this food, the sandwiches particularly, because they put so much...
Can't hurt. And I'll make, like, the show I do with whatever guest host I have be on Kick.
Condiments on there.
Give it its own lane. Totally different lane than what I'm doing here.
That big stack of slaw. That.
Wait, she's e-begging right now? Oh my God, anything and everything. He usually wants me to talk politics. For him to be saying that, it must be serious.
Whoa.
Thank you, Carl Wilson. Oh, that's great. We are at 69 members this evening. Thank you very much. If we hit the goal by 9:30 p.m., which is 125 members. Keep in mind, it's also the cheaper memberships now. So I'm not looking for the higher tier.
We need to alert the casino. Rich is going to Kick.
Becky is doing. Dude, for anything and everything to be saying something, it has to be bad.
Links
I was about
Kick.
to type in Becky Burnell. No, I'm not kidding.
I forgot about it, or I would have restreamed it.
Kick is in. It's not in the follow me on Kick. It's in the description. I'm going to add it to Nightbot here too. That ASMR.
You guys know what to do.
I can't wait to do the ASMR video because it should be fairly easy to do. I'll show you some. I'll show the cube. I'll explain the cube. I'll just ramble a lot. Then I'll show some footage. Then I'll add.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna play this for a bit. Darth Omegas. I can't do the math.
Whoa.
It's yes, 2008 Becky was hot. 2019 Becky, when we actually know she was actually a lot skinnier than she was now. Which, but the thing is, what really in the end is that she's a disgusting person. You know what I mean?
Disgusting person.
She could be one of the most attractive women on the planet. She's disgusting.
So are you, though.
I need a spanking. What? I do need a spanking. How'd you know? Are you?
Oh God, here we go. Listen, you spank her ass, it cause a fucking seismic wave. Listen, give me a magic wish, you gorilla man. Listen, give me a third super chat again.
Rich, you wanted
Darth
to
Omegas,
spank her,
thank you.
But you couldn't because you were a little bitch. You were a little bitch who had to ask her to kiss you. You're a fucking bitch, Rich.
Too, for becoming a member. Foilgrim, thank you. Troll McTrollington. Just thank you, everybody. I can't thank everybody who has supported the show, whether it be through Super Chat or through memberships tonight, because we would be here till 2:30 a.m. if me just doing that, but thank
Botch,
you.
not only did he pay her to kiss him,
The psychic,
but she said no.
The psychic Kermit Krug.
Yeah, you're psychic because she wants her ass spanked.
All right. So, she's having a meetup or photo op in New York City. Oh, nice. Do you live in New York City?
Hit 100 followers over on Rich Tomorrow Live, baby.
Here, are you close? I'm in New York.
On Kick.
All right, so.
That is such a bad name.
Oh, God, it feels good to be back.
Look at him.
Stretch into this space. We are here. I've been gone for far too long. Far too long.
He's obsessed with this one.
You've been gone for way longer. I'm actually surprised, to be quite frank with you, that you're back already.
I'm surprised that you're back.
Oh, Gemini,
I'm surprised that you're back.
My Kick link is in the description.
Be together.
How about
Just
you
leave me out.
leave?
I'm the only one who's not a big Cardi B fan. Yes, I am back. Here is our plan for tonight, guys. Oh, 240 people.
I
here.
always
Holy
preferred
shit.
Nicki Minaj,
That's a lot of fucking
if I'm being honest.
I posted on Facebook. This feels more like an ad because, we need to watch Charlie Kirk's wife.
Oh.
You know what? Let's watch that right now, then we'll go back to this. I said,
That's
what the
gonna
fuck
piss
is
me
this? Me saying this. It feels as sincere as a QVC host trying to sell you a toaster.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but I remembered I wanted to watch.
But boo-hoo, 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 my daughter, boo-hoo.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Remember when you cried because you couldn't handle the fact that you blinded your child? Remember that? Because I remember. You want to talk about how she was faking her fucking empathy for her husband and his plight and what he went through? Fuck you. Fuck you. I see you, Rich. I see you, buddy.
Watch this before the fuckville sandwich. Let's go. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Where is...
I did annihilate him.
Where is the thing?
Where is it?
Dude, did they take it down? Charlie Kirk, wife, speech. I had it before, dude. Here it is.
Bro. This is gonna be a fucking train wreck. I need to record this. This is gonna be a train wreck. This is just gonna be stupidity on top of stupidity. Suffadickas? What's up,
shit.
Rex?
Well.
I want to thank.
Oh, yeah. So what made me do that is someone wrote to me, I pray you never lose a spouse in your lifetime. And, which...
I hope you do lose a spouse. I want you to know what this is. I want you to know how this goes.
Which you are, but... Just... I'm not taking away that she lost a spouse.
You absolutely are. You just devalued what she said and proclaimed her a fraud. and a charlatan. What are you talking about? You just discredited everything she's gonna say by demeaning what she is. What are you talking about, you fat blob?
Watch. Just fucking watch.
Jesus.
Already. I'm sorry. That's theatrics.
She's a religious woman.
It was a left-wing pundit that I actually liked, and their spouse came out and did that, I would be like, oh, give me a fucking break. It's not just because it's Charlie Kirk.
Is that before or after you sucked Trent Uger's dick all fucking day? Is that before or after you did that? It's after, actually, because you sucked him off earlier in your fucking stream, you loser.
That is a weird thing to do. You are doing a pre-set up thing, and it doesn't seem like she was actually naturally brought to that point, like she's thinking about him and choked up. I'm sorry. I've seen a good portion of this already. It seems contrived and not real.
Good evening. My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband.
And she just went into that. She seemed like she was going to be on the brink of tears. And then she looks up and all of that buildup of emotion is gone.
What are you talking about? Hold on. Wait a minute. You can still see the bags under her eyes where she has been crying. You can still see the redness of her eyes, bro. What are you talking about? What the actual fuck are you talking about? She looked up and all of it went away. She still has a frown over here. She's covering it up with a smile over here. Clear bags under her eyes. Puffiness on the top part of her eyes where she would be crying. Red fucking eyes. Dude, she's been crying. It's clear as fucking day she's been crying. Like, get the fuck out of here. Where do you get off saying that this bitch is fucking faking it, bro? Where? Where do you get off?
Dude, come on. We're fucking 2 seconds into this. This is all dead air.
I first want to thank the local, state, and federal law enforcement who worked tirelessly to capture my husband's assassin so that he can be brought to justice. I want to thank the first responders.
Yeah, well, Peter Thiel owns a portion of YouTube, anything and everything, so pick your poison.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
He's a shareholder, I believe. Here, so.
Responders who struggled heroically.
If she was auditioning for a play, they'd be like, all right, thank you. Dude, then there's the video. Yes, the video of her at the fucking casket. Where is that on Twitter? It's not normal. I'm not taking away from the fact that she lost her husband, and I'm not sympathizing with that.
Yeah, you're not sympathizing with it. You have clear animosity for this woman, and you're not sympathizing with a single fucking thing that she's going through. And it's clear you're not. Thank you for admitting it. Thank you. That you're... It's so obvious that you're not sympathizing. And I mean... Let's just take a look, bro.
I'm not devaluing what she says. I'm not devaluing that she lost a husband. I'm just saying everything she's doing right now is fucking fake. She's doing it for the lulz. Maybe she'll get an acting gig from this.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but we need to empathize with you, and we need to have sympathy for you and your plight. Get the fuck out of here.
How dare you? You don't do this. You don't go there.
Here you are literally cheering the death of somebody's husband, the murder of somebody's father, in cold blood over opinion.
This is like performative bullshit, dude. And if you don't see through it, I can't fucking help you. Has nothing to do. If there was some fucking progressive that this, God forbid, it shouldn't have happened to him either. I still hold to that. He should be alive and bitching still with his horrible takes, but he shouldn't be dead.
I don't believe
But
you.
if there was a wife of a left-wing
I don't believe you because of the way you're acting right now. Nobody that has a significant other, especially a significant other that has helped you birth children. Imagine if it was Lauren. Imagine if it was you and your kids had to grow up as Charlie's kids had to, or have to now. Imagine if it was you. How do you not sympathize with her and with him and his family and his children as a father who almost lost their child? This was almost you, bro. And you have the audacity to sit up here and make fun and downplay her plight when you so needlessly and fucking relentlessly tried to guilt trip everybody into giving you money because your daughter was in the hospital. And then when you got called on your bullshit, you blew the fuck up at people. Oh yeah, but Rich, it's all performative. No, Rich, everything you fucking do is performative.
super progressive person that this, God forbid, happened to, and they acted like this.
Remember when you tried to be a conservative fucking talking head and it failed because nobody believed you?
I would be all over them like flies on shit. It's not normal.
No, you wouldn't. Bro, you want to talk about not normal? Go back and watch the part of our debate where you blew the fuck up and started yelling that you don't go there and you don't talk about people's families. But here you are literally downplaying this woman and talking about Charlie Kirk's family, bro.
This is theatrics. She does not seem sincere.
Mm-hmm. And you know all about sincerity, right? They're blind dad dickers.
If this wasn't all about him and like his and his wife, and I understand because of what she's going through, no one else wants to say this. This seems like something you would see on JCS before the wife had them murdered. She had nothing to do. I don't think she had anything to do with it. Everyone relaxed their anuses. But
why the fuck would you say that then?
I'm not saying that she had anything to do with it, but I'm just saying she's acting like one of those women on one of those TV shows that just got away with murdering her husband.
What? Why would you say that? Now, obvious that was hyperbole and exaggerated for effect. Let's put that out there. I exaggerated a bit of it, but that's basically what he just said. How? How do you think that that is okay?
It seems suspect. I'm not saying she had anything to do with it, but she doesn't seem
you
sincere.
Clearly
And now
have that
she's like,
subconscious
how could
thought.
I monetize this?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you seriously just say that? Did you seriously just say that when you sat there and cried on stream when your daughter was sick in the hospital for pity donations? Did you sit there and do that when you were trying to get pity bucks when you were beefing with Jay? Rich, when you got on stream and started crying? You come here. You come here. You come here. You were fucking crying on stream like a fucking little bitch. Like a bitch. A castrated little faggot, bro. What the fuck are you, dude? You have the audacity to say this shit after you have the history on this platform that you do. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, man.
I said what I said.
He did. He did. He suggested that she was acting like one of those women on those murder shows, like murder porn, like those women that get away with it. And then he said, well, how can I monetize it? He's clearly implying that she would revel in the fact that her husband is dead and was murdered because she can monetize the fact he was murdered. Bro, who says this? Who says that?
Heroically.
I know I rewinded it. I can't get over how fucking fake that is. How does that...
Who are you to say whether it's true or fake, bro? When you are just an unreliable narrator for your own
dude,
life.
I can't take it. I can't take it.
You
I'm
better
not going to
fuck
shut
this.
my mouth about this.
Because
I
you're a
want to thank the
fraud.
first responders who struggled heroically.
She even did like that eye thing. Did you see that?
She lost her husband.
This is worse than I thought. Now that I'm like watching it and not just listen, it sounds fake listening to it.
This is evil.
Like you needed to go to better acting classes.
This is evil. This is fucking evil, bro. How do you talk like this about somebody that just died? This is evil, bro.
To save
You're
Charles's
laughing.
life. And the police who acted bravely.
I didn't know. Wasn't she like a model beforehand? And
Pakistani American Nexus Gladiator donated $5 through Super Chat. Path. Tyler used a weapon. Cowards move. In my culture, we bring receipts.
Yeah, I
debate
agree
hard.
with you.
Still disagree? Oil up, wrestle, kiss, feast, then act.
listen, I just have to say it to
guy.
oil up and wrestle me.
It's the man who hopped on stream and begged for pity donations while crying about how everybody comes here because everybody was leaving him for Jay. Everybody remembers how much of a bitch you were, Rich, and you have the audacity to jump up here and talk about a grieving widow, a grieving mother who lost the father of her children, a grieving wife who lost her husband. But you want everybody to feel bad that I called Lauren a fat-ass homunculus. Yeah, let's feel bad for that.
No, I agree with you. He should be alive. Here is the thing.
I don't believe you.
But I'm sorry, this is...
You just laughed at this situation, and you're downplaying his mourning widow and acting like she's gleefully happy that this happened because she can monetize it. You're trash. You are genuine trash.
Not sincere. It's just not. It's not assumption. I know that she is not being sincere right now. This is a play for his business to keep
Once 2
people
cents
watching this
donated
channel.
$10 through Super Chat. I did not like anything that came out of Charlie Kirk's mouth. But if you're not upset about his unaliving, whether on the right or left, you are part of the problem. Sorry, not sorry.
Like, this shit's insane. What?
And look how he ignores it. Look how he ignored that comment. Look how he ignored the comment.
This is Twilight Zone. I feel like the Rowdy Piper, I think, was the wrestler.
I told you he watches my shit. This is exactly
my reference that I brought up to this whole situation literally 2 days ago. I literally said this verbatim, that it feels like a bizarro world, that we are living in a dystopia where they've pulled the wool over everyone's eyes, and I feel like the guy with the glasses. I said this verbatim, but he doesn't watch my stuff, guys. I said this about this very situation verbatim.
And I think, what is the movie called? They Live, where he puts the glasses on. You know, and then I go on Facebook. She just lost a husband. I know, and she should actually be
Oh my God. Oh my God. Change Facebook for Twitter. You stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. Stop stealing my analogies.
emotional. Not look like she's reading a script at a community college to try to get cast.
Bro, she's a grieving widow. Of course she's reading a script. You expect her to do this off the top of her head while she's a grieving widow? Thinking about her children growing up without their father, bro? Get the fuck all the way out of my face, you fat fucking donkey. Get out of here. No. No. How many more times are you gonna sit here and say, but, oh my God. Oh my God. I just had a great idea. A funny idea. A very funny idea. Oh man, we need to show this to the quartering. Oh my God. We need to show this to the quartering. Oh. It's the Dark Ames arc.
It's in a play.
Okay, so I was watching the quartering, right? But it wasn't the quartering. It was Jeremy Hambley. Oh my God. This guy is going full Austin Powers supervillain. Bro, he hops up on his video and he's like, this is the start of the Dark Jeremy arc. And he went on this diatribe about how he was going to be uncensored and he was going to say what he thought, but he still won't curse because the advertisers won't like it. It's total fake bullshit with him.
I know.
Ocean water.
Pakistani American Nexus Gladiator
I agree.
donated $10 through Super Chat. Two halves. What happened to Charlie Kirk is a disgrace. Praying for his recovery and family.
I agree.
Words first, fists never. Let's fight right, with heart, honor, and change.
Hey,
Also,
go on a
kick
diet.
account.
No. You're thinking of Steven Crowder.
Oh God. I don't think anybody's gonna go
to
out
make
and
sure
do
that
these
there
tours
were
anymore.
No other victims on that terrible afternoon. I want to thank the officers who have protected our Turning Point USA family these past 2 days. And I want to thank the Turning Point USA board.
Got
the
Milk Fund
COO,
donated
Justin
$5 through
Strife.
Super Chat. Is this the same woman who put out a video she
No.
recorded of him treating her like garbage a year or so ago?
That was Steven
Nope.
Crowder.
You're thinking of Steven Crowder.
And my husband's chief of staff, the amazing Mikey McCoy, for all their work in these terrible days to be the stability for our family and for the wider Turning Point USA family as well. My heart is with every one of my husband's employees who lost a friend and a mentor. I want to thank the staffers.
Watch him flip the fuck out.
His amazing Charlie Kirk show.
Oh, he doesn't want to. Look at how he's reacting. What, she can't have any reaction? She can't have a single solitary moment of reaction? A single solitary moment of breakdown
where she has like a clear, lucid second, like, this is my life now. She can't have that. Look at her fucking face, dude. She can't have that. This is like, bro, this is fake. She lost her husband, and this is fake. I don't believe it.
It's a fake hesitation. Do you see this? Am I going crazy? I feel like someone gave her, well, they probably did, gave her a script and was like, all right, let's see what you could do.
What? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah.
The fake inflections, the fake hesitations. This is like the equivalent of watching a Hallmark special.
I want to thank the staffers of his amazing Charlie Kirk show.
There it is. But even doing this, I'm not even talking about people here. I'm talking about people I know IRL are going to be like, you have no... I'm like, no, I don't think he should have been shot.
I don't believe you. You just laughed at the way his widow was reacting. You are gleefully downplaying her plight and what she's going through. Even going so far as to claim that she's happy this happened because she can monetarily capitalize on it. You're a fucking liar. A Weasley little liar, dude. You're a liar. And the way you're reacting to this proves it. You're laughing, you're clapping, you're downplaying everything she's saying. If she has a single solitary lucid moment of emotion, you immediately say she's faking it. You're even going so far as to claim that they gave her a script and had her do this. Where do you get off? Like, where do you genuinely get off saying this?
But I am not whitewashing this dude or not questioning things that I'm thinking and not going to say those things I'm questioning because you think I should shut up. No.
Who helped him broadcast from this studio, this
Ocean water.
Tiny Murder Muffin donated $5 through Super Chat. The disgusting fact is, if the person decided to aim for students, there would not be any of these extreme responses. They'd ignore it like the rest.
Yep.
Oh, that's evil. That's evil.
If I think I Tiny Murder Muffin, thank you. If I think I saw what I just saw.
show.
Yeah, because like totally the police that were in the audience would have just stood there and watched as the gunman rained the shit down from the sky. They would have just stood there and watched as innocents were mowed down, bro. Do you listen to what the fuck you say? The police would have just let it happen. They would have just stood there and watched as they were mowed down. They would have done nothing. I don't believe that.
Who helped him broadcast from this studio, this chair.
There he goes again. Told you. Where are you going? To get some chicken strips, you fat fucking donkey? Where are you going? To fall down the stairs again and gonna break a hip on a mission to go find a fucking Diet Coke in the fridge? What? Are you getting your phone so you can call your mommy?
Mommy, I can't get down the stairs because I'm fat. Can you bring me a Diet Pepsi and some food?
Because you're a fat ass bitch, Rich. See what I mean? She can't have one singular moment of emotion. What is he doing? What is he? No, genuinely. Bro, he's gone for at least another 30 seconds. How much you want to bet he went to get food? He went to get food, bro. 100% he went to get food.
Sorry, I just wanted to go get my Steam Deck to charge, and I just needed to get up from this chair.
See? Oh, man. Oh, man. I really hope that, like, conservative Twitter finds this. I really do.
What? I don't know, dude. I feel like what's his name from They Live. How do people not look at this and this is the most insincere?
How do you know it's insincere? How do you know that it isn't the truth? How? You think this because you did not like him as a person. Now, I didn't know him as a person, right? And I didn't agree with his politics, but the way you're acting and the way you're talking is disgusting. It's repugnant, and it's a revelation of who you truly are as a person. You want people to be angry at me for the way I talk about Lauren, but here you are literally making fun of a widow, a mother who lost the father of her children, and a wife who lost her husband. But I'm the bad guy for calling Lauren a homunculus. But you're the good guy when you're acting like a fucking lunatic.
Dude, just watch it again. What the fuck is this? What is this? No one's questioning this?
No, because it's a
no
grieving
one's like,
widow.
Why is this so saccharine?
What? Nobody's questioning it because it's a grieving widow making a statement in honor of her husband. What are we supposed to do? Come out here and hyper-analyze her facial features so we can discern whether or not she's factually crying? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you in your fat-ass brain that you think that this is okay? Why is acting this way okay to you? But you want people to believe that you're not, that you're against him being murdered when you're up here acting this way when his wife is trying to remember him. You don't have to like what he said, but the way you are acting proves your character in reference to this person. And you're acting gleeful. You're clapping. You're laughing. It's clear that you're not emotionally or even like mentally thinking about what this means for a country that's predicated on the freedom of speech. A man was gunned down for his speech. Not because he was hurting people, but because people couldn't contend with the words that were coming out of his mouth. Instead of getting on the podium and debating him, they shot him and silenced him. Fucking A.
This is worse than I thought. Yes, I've crapped my shorts once in my life.
Joe.
Bro can't even read words on a piece of paper, but wants us to believe that he can read facial features.
who helped him.
Yeah, imagine. Yo, guys, we hit the goal. It's been great. I'll see you later. That's it. I'm not coming back. But I didn't say any of that. I just played this music. All right, guys, we hit the goal. I will see you on Wednesday.
Donated $5 through Super Chat.
Have a good one.
Listen, the right has been instigating violence since the early 2000s.
It's been real.
Remember Sarah Palin targeting gift.
You got Rich. Rich thinks he's so smart. He lowered the price of his memberships and reduced the amount of days he's going to stream because he thinks that's going to make him more money. Hilarious.
Getting SH0 in the face.
There goes Richard Masucci off to fuck his chicken.
That would be wrong. Goal. That's it. I'm going to bed. Corn Dog Radio. Thank you very much for being a member. So I don't stay for the goal. I promise to go to sleep. Dude, I saw people like with him with pictures of MLK. And I'm like, you know what he said about civil rights before? I don't think he's chilling with MLK. I promise you. I guarantee.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It. I don't think him and MLK would have much to talk about.
They would have
this is not normal.
They would have a lot to talk about, considering Malcolm X was of the opinion that the white liberal was the greatest threat to the American black man that he had ever seen. Because they don't see a black man as a person, as a man. They see him as someone in need of help, incapable of standing on their own 2 feet and picking themselves up by the merits of their work and the content of their character. They're in desperate need of a leg up, because if they didn't have a leg up, they would have no leg to stand on. Now, I'm not saying Charlie Kirk, was like Malcolm X, but the difference of ideology and the difference of opinion for somebody with such an inquisitive mind as MLK, he absolutely would pull up a chair and have a discussion with somebody that thought different than him. You know what he wouldn't do? Shoot somebody because of their opposite opinion than his. You know what happened to him? He was murdered because he had the opposite opinion of the popular narrative. Who else was murdered because they went against the popular narrative? Now, I'm not saying that they're related or anything, but I can see the tangential fucking relationship that people are trying to make. I don't agree with it, right? But I see what they're saying. Murdered for their speech. As he was murdered for his speech, Rich. It's like you have the comprehension ability of a toddler.
This is not normal. And if you get offended by me saying that, tell me that you're stupid without telling me that you're stupid.
You're stupid,
This
Rich.
is not the way that you fucking grieve. This is not natural. This is about...
According to whom? Your daughter was in the hospital and you were on stream having meltdowns. What are you talking about? Your daughter was in the hospital and you were crying on stream. People refused to get the fucking vaccines and you were angry, yelling at the camera and pounding the fucking table.
as natural as when Chris Watts was fucking interrogated by the cops and he was, I just need to see my little girls. And my wife, I wish she would just call me. Like, he's like, is the vocal fry making you think that I'm actually sad?
So
Like,
you're saying
come
she's
on.
not sad?
Broadcast from this studio, this chair.
Can she not be sad at all?
I'm sorry. I know it seems ridiculous. I know this is like the 40th time I repeat. There's something fucked up about this whole thing. There's something fucked up about this whole fucking thing. This is insane from top to fucking bottom. This speech by the wife is insane. It's fake as hell. Nothing with it. All right. Even like the stuff that Kyle said before, a lot like, look, listen, he's reporting on shit. And on top of it too, it's like, all right, yeah, a lot of this is, but then you combine that with this totally, she's so out of, like, it's not natural. She's so out of touch. She's not even hiding it. It's community theater bullshit that she's doing right now. And what's weird, maybe she's just doing this to get people to garner financial support for the show. Okay, but you're still this faux emotional over your husband who just had a violent demise? I don't get it, man. Everything. Now when you combine this in there, it just is like, what the fuck is going on?
He loved.
It's like, and the thing is, the reason why I keep stopping is that it's just another, like, these are acting tropes that you're taught not to do.
Oh,
if you watch this and think that she's genuinely sad, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Because you're a fucking degenerate retard.
We have nothing to talk about.
Because you're a degenerate idiot.
What he did. I want to thank the millions of people who have shown their love for Charlie here in Phoenix, across America.
And I know I'm sure and I get it, all the relevant political commentators probably don't want to touch this and talk this shit with a 10-foot pole, but don't worry. I'm fat and irrelevant. I'll say it for you. This is fake. This is not real. This is, if this was a progressive political commentator's wife, the right would be calling it out for being fake, and there would be nonstop news coverage about it.
Oh, you're just so full of shit. It's not even funny, Rich.
There'd be nonstop news coverage about it. Yeah, thanks, honey.
All right, welcome to the show, y'all. We have a very, very
Where did it come
weird
from?
one for you today.
Where the hell did you come from? You know I didn't hit anything. It was full screen.
And worldwide. I want to thank my husband's dear friend, Vice President Vance, and his phenomenal wife, Usha, for their love and support. You guys.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that. You saw it was full screen, so where could I have done anything there?
Honored my husband so well bringing him home. You both are tremendous.
There's not a tear. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. having the 47. Yeah, you know what? I forgot to mention that before once. Thank you for reminding me, dude. The 47 hat. This is so suspect.
I want to thank President Trump and his incredible family for the same. Mr. President, my husband loved you.
Well, she's very good at pretending to cry.
It's literally a grieving fucking widow. It's a grieving widow.
I mean, I'll take it back if I see a tear actually roll down her face.
And he knew that you loved him too. He did. Your friendship was amazing.
Yo, this is where I would do. Where's Jay when you need him, man? Like, what?
You supported him so well.
She's wiping away a fake tear. She's wiping away a fake tear.
Oh my God,
I mean,
Rich,
I can't.
you're a dumbass.
Probably wiping away a fake tear.
Ocean water.
Phoenix Zero donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Best worst performance ever. This is hilarious. I said what I said. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Needed a good laugh.
And here's the thing, they're going to say I'm heartless. First off,
you are.
I was one of the ones from the very get-go that said there's no fucking reason that he should not be alive. He has awful takes. Debate them. Why he shouldn't be in the ground because of them? Should he get steamrolled for them and criticized heavily and be called out for being a piece of shit because of the horrible shit he said? Yeah, but that doesn't mean death. We got to stop with this shit.
The Ghastly Hallows podcast donated $4.99 through Super Chat. This feels staged like something out of a bad political thriller. That CK dude must have been a real boss. His wife can't even cry. Whoa.
Well, I have a feeling it was more of a financial investment. That is speculation, but...
As did he for...
No, but here's the thing. Anybody who questions this, you're just, you son of a bitch. Like, even someone on, like I just said on Facebook, like, they were like, I hope you never lose a spouse. I'm like, did you fucking watch? If you watch this and still think this is sincere, I don't want to be friends with you. I don't know what to say. If you watch this and actually think that she sees it, we're not the same species. You're special.
Yeah, because you're an idiot. You're the special one, incapable of sympathizing with a widow.
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. Even if she did force out a crocodile tear, are you fucking kidding me? I can't be the only one who talked about this.
You. 2 days ago, my husband...
Yeah, listen. You don't have to have tears to make it sound like I'm crying.
Charlie went to see the face of his Savior and his God. Charlie always said that when he was gone, he wanted to be remembered for his courage and for his faith.
Watch how he's going to
flip out over this. And one of the final conversations that he had on this earth, my husband witnessed for his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Here he goes. Oh my God, she said Jesus Christ.
Do we not?
Oh my God.
No red flags from anybody?
She's a Christian.
Anybody? CNN? Nobody? They don't want it because they don't want to talk about it because they're afraid they'll get sued or some shit.
What is there to talk about? They're not talking about what Fat Ass Masucci, is deeming is news. They're frauds. You're a bitch. You're a big bitch.
I am not into conspiracies, but it's interesting that there hasn't been a single mention of Epstein since this happened.
Epstein isn't going to go away, though. Good. 50 months, man. Thank you very much, Mr. Awesome. I appreciate you.
Now and for all eternity, he will stand at his Savior's side, wearing the glorious crown of a martyr.
Yep.
You realize that, maybe not for the audience that watches this unironically, but do you realize if you just were more stoic, it would be actually way more believable, right?
Pakistani American Nexus Gladiator donated $5.
Oh, if she was emotionless,
anger
it'd
from
be more
Minnesota House
believable.
Speaker Emerita Melissa Hortman. a
You don't
state
hear- they're not
representative
outraged
who was
about
killed
that.
along with her husband, Mark Hortman. Silence.
Not only was there silence, that's Governor Tim Walz's, that's his state. They asked Trump, and that was definitely politically motivated. They lost a Democratic seat because of it. And that was done. That was their purpose, the killer. Trump was asked about it. He said, he's like, are you going to call and send your condolences out to Governor Walz? And he said, nah, he's a weird guy. I could be nice, but nah. Could you imagine if there was there was a Democratic politician, like if AOC said that?
Wait a minute. Since you want to bring up AOC, can you explain to me, right, how AOC went from having a barista's salary, right, to being worth over $3 million while in political office, when her salary wouldn't even come close to $3 million? How did she make so much money? I wonder how she made so much.
Come on.
Come on, Rich.
They don't even care about their hypocrisy. It's like, yeah, we're in charge. Go fuck yourself. Bow to us. No, thank you.
Charlie loved life. He loved his life. He loved America. He loved nature, which helped.
I'd love to know what her motivations are. This is so suspect.
Helped him always bring him closer to God.
No, Ashley, AI would be more believable. Mike, where's the joke, man? AI would be more believable.
He loved the Chicago Cubs. And my goodness, did he love the Oregon Ducks.
I mean, it's even... All right, like, wait. It's just even...
Look at the way he's acting and tell me that this is normal. He's acting unhinged.
He liked the Oregon Ducks. It's not Nat. There's nothing. You guys have seen plenty of where people they're mourning someone and they have something written. Compare those to these, where they're actually sad.
So I was at my friend's funeral. He was in the Air Force. He ended up committing suicide because his parents were using him for his money. He found out that he had no money, right? And that his parents were begging him for more. And he felt so helpless and so used by his parents that he committed suicide, right? His sister got on the podium to remember him. And when she would remember happy things of him, she would smile. And when she would remember sad things about him, she would frown and cry. When his parents got up there, they started screaming and acting a fool and really putting it on, acting like they really wanted to be there, but really all they were crying for was their money train had stopped. Right? So I have seen people act this way. I have seen people cry, and I have seen people smile and act this way when remembering people that passed tragically for reasons that were outside of their control. I have seen this, Rich, and I have no problem saying it forth, like outright, being forthcoming with it. You're wrong. You are not allowed to tell people how they are to grieve, how they're to act when grieving. How do you get off, honestly, talking this way, acting this way towards people? Comical. She needs to have no emotion. She needs to have no response to anything. And if anything emotional comes up, she needs to be stoic and not show emotion, according to Rich. But that's not the way people act when mourning, when saddened by the untimely passing of a loved one. That's not how people act, Rich. And you've never had to deal with it. Never, ever a day in your life have you had to deal with it. You've come close and you broke down and you cried like she is now. You're a pathetic fucking loser, Rich. And I can't believe there's 13 more minutes of this.
Something isn't right with this whole thing. It's not right. It's not right. And I'm not going to pretend like it is.
Want me to say go Ducks, so I have to since they play on Saturday. So go Ducks.
We don't see anything on your face, so stop.
But most of all,
it's because of your overacting that makes me question that you are acting. Yeah, but the MAGA fucking idiots who watch this are just like, oh my God, she's so sad. What are you talking about?
Super chat, superhero emoji, less than. This just in.
Yeah, that's a good point,
How long
Philip.
were they married?
I don't know how long they were married, but they could be married 50 fucking. They could be married before they were born. And this still is not normal.
Yes, it is. It is.
Who knows?
You just don't
man.
have a
All
loved
I know
one that loves
is that
you like
if you
this.
think that these are true emotions coming from this woman, I got a fucking bridge to sell you.
You've never had someone love
Charlie
you
loved his
with no
children.
conditions.
And he loved me with all of his heart. And
I don't know
knew that.
anything about baseball.
Every day I knew that.
You don't know
He made
anything
sure
about
I knew that
relationships
every
either.
day.
You've never been in one.
Every day he would ask me, how can I serve you better? How can
I mean, if you notice, a lot of like the right-wing pundits are very animated and very, and you look at them and like, this is all theater. You could tell these people are fake, but the audience that gravitates toward that, they don't see it.
You literally watch Kyle Kalinske.
I'm like,
You
man,
literally
guys would
literally
love fucking
watch
community
Kyle
fucking
Kalinske.
college theater.
The dude that's up there saying, yo, homie, bruh, dude, dog, yo, man, dude. He is a fraud. Nobody talks that way. Literally nobody. But he does. Because he's desperate to appeal as a youthful man while dyeing his hair fucking bleach white. Bro, he's a fraud. He's an Anderson Cooper fucking... He's a fake, bro.
I be a better husband? How can I be a better father every day?
Oh, he's restreaming me. What is restreaming me about?
Who? Look at him. Look at him get all nervous. Oh, he's restreaming me? Who is restreaming me? Look at him puff his chest out, being all fat and ugly.
TPUSA already has dono emails with her in it. Isn't he worth like, what was Charlie Kirk's net worth?
What was your net worth? Let's see. What are they talking about?
Charlie Kirk had an estimated net worth of approximately $12 million. And the emails are officially coming from them?
Ocean water.
Determined donated $5 through Super Chat. I mean, if they were married today, you know it would make some sense. Thoughtful face emoji.
Every day.
Weird.
Such a good
Yeah.
He still is a good man. He was the perfect father.
Now, if the emails are coming officially, I hope, well, I mean, it's kind of shady either way. So it is coming.
They're not saying shit.
Dude's assets are worth 12 million. There's people who can't even afford their fucking groceries. And look, it's very sad that he has kids that don't have a father. And he shouldn't be dead. But this is, it's off. There's something off about it. I'm not going to lie and pretend that there isn't.
He was the perfect husband. Charlie always believed that God's design for marriage and the family was absolutely amazing, and it is. It is, and it was the greatest joy of his life. And over, he would tell all these young people to come and find their future spouse, become wives. And
I feel like I'm watching an episode of JCS Criminal Psychology. That's how I feel.
husbands and parents. And the reason why is because he wanted you all to experience what he had and still has.
Yo, does anyone have the video where she's holding his hand? That is just... that alone is out of control.
He wanted everyone to bring heaven into this earth through love and joy that comes from raising a family. It's beautiful.
For everyone who is watching this, restreaming this, if you think this is genuine, you are very special. You are very unique. This is some of the worst acting. Like, she would give fucking the people that are on those Hallmark shows a run for their money. Give me a break. Give me a break. You could restream me all of them all you want to. If you buy into this, this says more about...
Rich, you're stupid. The fact that you can sit here and demean and degrade this woman while she's pleading her heart to people proves that you're a piece of shit. It proves that you're reveling in this. And the only person out here that's doing this for monetary gain is you. Rich, is you.
You.
What a damned idiot.
That it does about me. And I'm sure there's a lot of people, well, she is pretty, so I have to listen to it anyway. And for everyone who was taking that I'm mocking Charlie Kirk's death, you're also fucking idiots. It's not what I'm doing either. Can be both.
Charlie always said that if he ever ran for office, I know a lot of you asked if he ever was going to, but privately he told me if he ever did run for office that his top priority would be
And they're already sending out emails for money. And people have signed me up for Trump newsletters that I know are, and they're asking for money all the time too. You're noticing a trend with these people.
To revive the American family. That was his priority. One of Charlie's.
And the Great Replacement Theory was another banger of his. Wasn't a good guy. Still should be alive.
His favorite Bible verses was Ephesians 5, verse 25. Husbands, love your wives as Christ loved the church and gave himself up for her. My husband laid down his life for me, for our nation, for our children.
I'm just waiting. I will not pause again. And she's like coming off like propaganda. Dude, you know, he was probably in on all of this.
What? 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 Dude, you did not just say Charlie Kirk was in on this.
In on all. Dude, you know, he was probably in on all of this.
What?
He showed the ultimate and true covenantal love. I will never, ever have the words to describe the loss that I feel in my heart. I honestly
I'm like trying.
have no idea what any of this means. I know that God does, but
All right, well, I see some wettage right here, if I'm going to be honest. Okay.
I don't.
But doesn't take away from the rest of it. But there is some tears. Okay.
But Charlie, baby, I know you do too. I know you do. So does
But the theatrics are out of control.
our Lord. And our world is filled with evil. But our God, you guys, our God is so good. He's so incredibly good. And we know that for those who love God, all things work together for good, for those who are called according to his purpose.
Oh, here we go. He's going to say some really stupid shit.
I do have sympathy and I do have empathy, Tinky. But this is off.
You just said you didn't have sympathy. Did I imagine that? You just said you have no sympathy. You just said you have no sympathy. Guys, did I imagine that? Did he just not say that he had no sympathy for her?
I'm sorry.
You're a fucking liar. You're a liar. What are you talking about? He's banning that person.
Ocean water.
Determined donated $5 through Super Chat. Am going to be careful what I say. Am going to believe that she's dealing with some serious trauma and extreme delirium to cause this. For God's sakes.
Yeah, you're being ridiculous, Rich.
This just doesn't feel natural.
It doesn't feel natural because it's an unnatural situation for someone to be put in, you fucking dumbass. Her husband was assassinated in front of her. Her children saw it.
It's just not natural
because her children saw her husband assassinated in front of their fucking eyes. Because she saw her husband get murdered. And you expect her just to come up here and be dried-eyed, fucking stoic and strong, and not have any moment of weakness, seeing his hat on the table, seeing his little horse and his chair, things that are a part of his personhood? Bro, like, come on. He has none of those feelings. He even said he has no sympathy for her.
Natural, and I'm not backing.
It's not a natural situation, Rich. It's an unnatural situation.
Already I have seen the worldwide
Dude,
outpouring
even
of
his
love
own audience is starting to push back on him, bro. You're delusional.
for my husband. I've heard the testimonies from people my husband inspired to get married, to start families.
You are absolutely right,
seek
Thinking
out a
Fox.
relationship with God.
Is that
It's the
okay?
most
Is that
important-
Star Fox?
Most important one of all.
If that's Star Fox, big ups, bro. I love Star Fox.
The evil
I love Star
doers
Fox Adventures. I know it's controversial,
responsible
but
for
I
my
love
husband's
it. I
assassination
love the dinosaurs.
have no idea what they have
Ocean
done.
water.
Juicy Bo OCH donated
They killed Charlie because
$4.99
he
through
preached-
Super Chat.
Nice.
Listen, I'm an alien. I am not from this place. I am just an observer. Eyes emoji.
And their White House vows to take on left-wing terror movement after Charlie Kirk killed. They're still making to make it about, even though there is nothing.
That is bullshit. There is valid testimony from the parents and the people that this guy went to school with that he was being radicalized. He's going to say there's no proof. There's no proof that it was a leftist. He went to college and was radicalized.
Thing, even after catching him. If anything, he's right-wing affiliated.
No, he isn't. Even Chent Uger and Kyle Kalinske said he was not affiliated with Republicans. He wasn't. He had registered to vote, but he had not voted. It was clear that he was pressured to register what his parents were, which was Republican. He didn't share their values. You act like every person is just an imitation of their parents. Not everybody is you, Rich. Not everybody has a weird relationship with their father and they try to be their father because they're awkwardly attracted to their mother. Yeah, we've all seen your search history there, Grandma Porn. We've all seen it.
But they're still doing it. They're like, yeah, it didn't have anything to do with anyone left-leaning. Doesn't matter.
It did. It did. He was in a gay relationship with a transgender male. He had been radicalized when he went to college and had started espousing things. And then he went on to do this act and in the process used leftist terms, had Hassan quotes. Like, come on, bro. Dude, Kyle Kalinski's just as bad. He's just a talking head for the left. He is to the left what the quartering is to the right. But Rich doesn't notice because he's stupid, Mitch.
A message of patriotism, faith, and of God's merciful love. But they should all know this. If you thought that my husband's mission was powerful before, you have no idea You have no idea what you just have unleashed across this entire country.
True. No, Rich. No, you can't say, oh, listen to her. Listen to how how sanctimonious she is, or whatever the fuck he's gonna say. You know? You can't say that after reading that the government is gonna enact change because of what happened to Charlie Kirk. You can't sit here and say that. And I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, this is bullshit. Nothing happened. Nothing's gonna happen from this.
I could say what I'm thinking, but I'll never hear the end of it. So one thing I'll remain quiet about.
Oh yeah, because it would have made your dumb ass look terrible. Worse than you already look.
She's saying that. I'm seeing what Stephen Miller wrote about finding the left-wing terrorists. I'll let you put stuff together, and I'll just say that.
What? No, stand on it, you fucking bitch. If you've spent this entire time implying that they're doing this and that she had a hand in the murder of her own husband for monetary profit. Come out with it, Rich. Just say that this is some grand conspiracy to galvanize the right against the left so that they can take over the government and stop the next election. You've already said it multiple fucking times, dude. Come on. Stand on business. Fucking little bitch. Want to get up here and put your dick on the table and then pull it off when it's about to get fucking smashed. You're a little bitch, Rich. You can't handle the consequences of your own words, so you slink away after just tiptoeing to the line like a fucking bitch. Like a little baby.
That he ain't hitting shit.
You have no idea the fire that you have ignited within this wife. The cries of this widow will echo around the world like a battle cry.
Here he goes.
She's right, though.
To everyone listening tonight across the...
Yep.
Oh, that's been that way for a while. There
No,
is
it
no
hasn't.
center right anymore.
That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. Just because someone's not all the way leftist does not mean they don't have leftist ideals, right? Like, I believe people should be helped and we should have public assistance, but we should also be diligent and kick people off of public assistance who are noticeably abusing the system. Right? I think that it should not be available just to everybody, and you should have to prove that you have a game plan to get off of it. It shouldn't be a perpetual thing unless you're elderly or disabled. If you have 2 hands and 2 legs, your ass should be able to get out there and fucking work and provide. Right? But I understand circumstances, and that's what public assistance is there for, but it's not there to be used in perpetuity. And it's certainly not there to be used as a backup for people to save $6,000-$7,000 worth of SNAP benefit so they can have it just in case while they're using cash to buy groceries. I've seen people do that, and it's abusive. It is. But you can't. You're just wrong, Rich. There can absolutely be people who are left of center or like right of center, right? And still hold leftist beliefs. You're an idiot. It's not an all or nothing game. And I can't stand this thought. What up, King Sly and his viewers?
Yeah, how Christ-like, huh?
America, the movement my husband built will not die.
We are in the dumps.
I refuse to let that happen. It will not die. All of us.
Oh no, an urban-styled raid.
Juicy Bo
Get
O's
ready for a
donated
Debbie Downer,
$49.99
boys.
through Super Chat. Alien, eyes emoji.
Well, I'll give her credit. At least now her emotions actually seem genuine.
You're a repugnant fat fucking cow, Rich. An absolute degenerate, disgusting.
Thank you, Booch. And yes,
Unbelievable,
Alien.
disgusting loser. You have the audacity to call this woman out while your ass is literally stripping for money on the internet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the word of a grieving widow over the word of a fat loser moron that has no value, that has no intrinsic characteristics other than taking off his shirt and selling himself to a bunch of parasocial losers on the internet who also have nothing in their life. So they desperately cling on to a fucking loser that has this weird infatuation with chickens. Dude, he's been pissing me off today.
Yeah, when she's talking about vengeance and she actually gets emotional. I can't wait. It's just for
She's been
noticing
emotional
things.
the whole time, just
Will
not in the way
refuse to
you
let
think
that
is
happen.
correct.
No one will ever forget my husband's name, and I will make sure of it.
What up, Stephen Hawking?
It will become stronger.
God damn it. I thought for sure you had just blasted off to a different planet. What up, Giozo?
Bolder, louder, and greater than ever.
Being a fat fucking piece
Well,
of
don't they
human
use, like,
garbage,
Norse
bro.
terminology,
That's what's up.
too?
My husband's mission will not.
Yes, and I think that shit is just so cringe. It's just the cringiest shit. Oh, I'll meet you in Valhalla. Oh, but I get the sentiment, right? They're friends. Who cares? It's cringe, yes, but come on. These are his people.
Not end, not even for a moment. And one of Charlie's greatest talents was his ability, this phenomenal ability.
Is it the island or is it the island with the people?
He could always find the ones who could handle any setback. And it's almost
Shout
like
out
he
to
knew.
Sly,
He just-
man.
He could see it in you. Even when you couldn't see it in yourself, he just knew. He knew you could handle it. You thought you only had 5% left, and he knew you had 15. He knew you were ready to go that extra mile even when you didn't. He always
How
challenged
exactly
people around
was
him
the
to
veal?
work harder and to be better. He never gave up. And I love knowing that one of his mottos was never surrender. So I want to tell you that we'll never.
If she kept this energy now, where she actually seems human, where was this the rest of the thing?
Surrender. We never
Everything you're saying
Ever.
is just absolutely deplorable and
Ever.
repugnant. You should be repulsed by the words
Our
that are coming
campus
out.
Essentially
for this
an
fall
alien,
will
yes.
continue.
And there it is.
There will be even more tours in the years to come.
Acid Stain. Next comes the Charlie Gold Coin. Don't count it out.
Bro, one thing I don't
America
understand.
Fest here in Phoenix.
There's one
this
thing I
December
don't
will go on.
understand. Oh shit, my torch is picking up on the mic. I'm gonna turn this off. There's one thing I don't understand. Right? I don't get where Rich gets off claiming that she can't be grieving because she isn't grieving in the particular way in which he deems is correct. I just don't get it. Let's go back a few seconds. God, he's fat as hell.
There will be even more tours in the years to come.
Acid Stain. Next comes the Charlie Gold Coin. And there it is. Where was this the rest of the thing?
Surrender. We never will. Ever. Ever. Our campus
Essentially
for this
an
fall
alien,
will
yes.
continue.
And there it is.
Wait a minute. Did you think that just because Charlie Kirk died, his message stopped?
There will be even more tours.
Do you understand that's
Acid
not
Stain,
what
next comes
happens?
the Charlie Gold coin. Don't count it out.
America Fest here.
I mean, I don't know if you guys know what's like Obi-Wan from Star Wars when he fights Vader on the Death Star for the last time, and he says, "If you strike me down now, I will become stronger than you could ever imagine." And then he becomes a Force ghost. Bro, that's basically what she's saying. And that's basically what has happened. After his assassination, his message became greater than he was when he was alive. It galvanized his base. It reinforced the sentiment in which he was preaching, and all it did was validate everything in the mind of people who already disliked leftists. Now, for them, there is no going back. And as someone else said in your chat, the middle ground for you people is gone. Nobody wants to meet you in the middle ground anymore. Because the guy that met you in the middle of the ground was shot dead, bro.
Here in Phoenix, this December will go on. It will be greater than ever.
So
The
they'll
radio
still
and
talk.
podcast show
They'll still come out
that
and
he was
talk,
so
but
proud
not to
of
you, not to leftists.
And so paid for.
will go on. And in a world
the
filled
chair
with
again.
chaos, doubt,
She
and
touched the
uncertainty,
chair
my
again.
husband's voice will remain. And it will ring out louder and more clearly than ever. And his wisdom will endure. My favorite too.
It's
but my
like-
husband's favorite word in the English language.
It's like sending up a flare in the sky, right? It's like lighting the torches of Gondor. And then not expecting people to show up.
Was earn.
Yeah, I know that
He
one.
would call all of you to be people of action who earn the future America deserves.
Welcome.
So to all of the young people who
Ocean
felt
water.
inspired by my husband's faith
Devin
and
Lighter
hard
donated
work.
$4
you are right,
and 99
Denim
cents through
Tims.
Super Chat.
But I
Off
see
topic,
things
but
like
I have a college
logically.
friend
I
who
try
lost
to
a
at least.
childhood friend of hers from complications of lymphoma last summer.
Mm.
She gave an emotional eulogy.
I'm sure, and again, I'm not knocking what she's
You very
going
much
through,
are.
but this just seemed strange. I'm sorry.
All of you already know what Charlie would want you to do. You know.
Even if this was staged and written, obviously it very was, but you would think there would be raw emotion that would come through more than there was.
Who are you to
The only
determine
time-
what is and isn't emotion?
She essentially had some raw emotion where she was alluding to vengeance, essentially.
You know. If you're in high school or if you're in college, go find your local
Homeboy. I know you're not about to sit up here and talk about wanting revenge when I talked about Lauren being a fat ass homunculus bitch, mooing that fat ass across New York. Mrr. You know, that was Lauren. And you were like, you can't go there. You don't go there. Family's off limits. You don't go there. What happened to that, Rich? What happened to that? Fucking bitch. Where were you? I was in Yonkers, Rich. I was all the way up in your town. I wasn't no snitch 9 outside at 3 a.m. in the hood, bro. Nope. I was out there in broad daylight. You said pull up. I pulled up to Yonkers. I was there waiting. I told your people, tell Rich to pull up to Yonkers. And what happened? Where were you, Rich? Hiding like a little bitch.
Turning Point USA chapter. Join it. Stay involved. He wants you to make a difference. And you can. You can. The movement's not going anywhere, and it will only grow stronger when you join it.
It did.
There
It
isn't a
really
chapter.
galvanized his base.
Can't
All
find one, then
joking
start
aside,
one.
it really
There is
did
no excuse.
galvanize his base.
You can start one. And as my husband used to say in this room every single day, if you want to get involved, the best way you can do that is going to tpusa.com. That's what he would say every day from this chair. Every single day. I watched his show every day, and he would always say, if you want to get involved, go to tpusa.com.
Well, I would think
If you're
so,
a pastor,
since
join
billionaires invested him to make sure that people do go there.
our movement at TPUSA Faith.
I still
And if
can't
you're
get
a
over
No,
the
I'm not
fact.
kidding.
I still can't get over the fact that he claimed,
in December.
bro. Just remember when Rich says that I'm off base for talking about how he blinded his daughter. Rich, full on, came on stream and said this woman was happy that her husband died because now she has monetary incentive to capitalize on his death. I feel no empathy for him anymore. No sympathy. What's up, Torvish?
Sign up right now for that
No.
because we would love to see you. I would love to see you. Charlie would.
Provoked and doubled down. Exactly, Nugs. And he doesn't understand that that is galvanizing
Because
his base.
What they're doing here too. Yeah, she's basically doing a. She's kind of in it. If gonna just say it, she's turning what essentially is a eulogy she's giving also into an advertisement.
No, she's not. What is she
Don't
advertising?
let that go over your heads.
What is she at? No. Don't let it go over your heads. Can you say specifically what she's advertising? Telling somebody what her husband said is not advertising. It's what he did. And there have been people who had wanted to get involved because of what happened. And she's telling them how. That's not an advertisement. That's telling them where to go. That's like if somebody says, hey, where's the Oktoberfest? And you tell them downtown. It's like that. It's somebody asking, where can I go for X or Y? And you telling them where X or Y is. It's not an advertisement. It's like telling somebody where the Burger King is advertising where the Burger King is. It isn't.
Bring your kids, bring your family. But most important of all, if you aren't a member of a church, I beg you to join one.
That's
a Bible-believing church.
A Bible-believing church.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, it's weird. It's like a sales pitch tied into it, and they're like linking it to emotional obligation. I don't get it. I don't get how people don't see it.
Our battle is not simply a political one. Above all, it is spiritual. It is spiritual. The spiritual warfare is palpable. Charlie loved his Savior.
The spiritual, they're attacking our religion. Spiritual warfare. In a fucking eulogy for your husband. You still offended by me thinking this is suspect?
With all of his heart, and he wanted every one of you to know him too. He wanted everyone to know that if they confess the Lord Jesus Christ who rose from the dead, then they will be saved.
Did Jesus Christ tell him to question his pilot if they were black? And did
See, but you're taking what he said out of context and you're removing what he actually meant from what he said, right? And you're removing leftist ideology from it. If you're going to quote somebody, you have to do it right. Right? And now, I can't quote him verbatim, but I can quote some of what he said. Right? And most of what he was talking about was about DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion. He basically said that he had to second guess whether or not a black pilot was there on merit or on skin color because of those programs. Not because of the individual person, but because of the programs imposed on said individual person. He had to question their qualifications because he didn't know how they were hired. It is a fair assessment to make in a system that prioritizes skin color over merit-based employment. It's as equal as saying, can my mechanic fix my car correctly, when you base it off merit? If you're going to base the hiring and firing process on someone's skin color, then you have to base whether or not they can do the job on skin color. It is an unfortunate consequence of a system that's propagated by most leftists. And that is why you're disregarding the context of what he meant and imposing what you want him to say on what his words were. And that's not even me being facetious or anything. That is basically what he said. I wish I had the clip.
Jesus Christ tell him to say, yeah, if a black person's shuffling papers, but if they have a job that requires high qualifications, I'm going to take a second guess.
Again, that's because of diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Wonder what Jesus would think of all that.
Hear me when I say this. Nobody is ever too young to know the gospel. Nobody. Nobody is ever too young to get involved with saving this beautiful country. This country my husband loved and still loves. And nobody is ever too old either. There's no age limit. I know my husband is still here.
Yeah, it feels so forced. And remember, there's no age limit on ever being brainwashed. Don't worry.
Ocean water.
Pakistani American Nexus Gladiator donated $5 through Super Chat. I can be wrong, but I think she will take his seat. I pray to God she does not, and be open-minded for God's sake. I mean, help figure out how to reunite.
No, I have a feeling they might be setting her up to be the new talking point host, which is probably why she's doing it this way too.
He's watching over us. I don't remember the last time I slept. I couldn't sleep last night. And Charlie, baby. Charlie, I promise I will never let your legacy die, baby. I won't. I promise I'll make Turning Point USA the biggest thing that this nation has ever seen. I promise. Charlie, I love you. I love you, baby. Rest in the arms of our Lord as he blankets you with the words.
Just when she almost gets somewhat sincere, she's like, wait, I need you to question it.
I know your heart always strived to hear. Well done, my good and faithful servant. When I got home last night, Gigi, our daughter, just ran into my arms.
Hey, Kyle, since you're watching, when did I ever say that Charlie Kirk would be better off without his kids? When did I say that in this stream?
What? What?
Juicy
Look it up.
OCH donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Sub to the boot you too, boob.
I know and then you'll come back in here and be a fucking pussy and pretend that everything's fine. I never once said. But I know you're a right winger and you're really stupid. So I have to explain this to you
Kyle
slow.
Denson.
I could disagree with his politics, think he's a shitty person, and he was.
You laughed and cheered as his widow cried over his death. You clapped it and berated her and demeaned her position, literally claimed that she was a paid op that reveled in the fact that her husband was murdered because now she can monetarily capitalize on his death. You're a fucking liar.
But think he should still be alive and here for his children. Can
No.
you understand that? I know you have like an 80 IQ, but can you understand
But
that?
Rich, you reveled in
I know
his
you're
death.
watching, so you know.
You reveled in it.
Ocean water.
You were clapping and laughing at his widow.
£5 through super chat. Pusa, TP. I need TP for my bunghole.
Yeah, I need TP for my butt. But you fucking wipe my ass with his stupid takes. And you're going to talk about my kid too? I never said anything about his kid, you fucking idiot.
Bro, you were laughing. He's watching, I think he's reacting to Kyle Denson right now, who is a conservative. But, no, Rich, you absolutely were reveling in the passing of Charlie Kirk. You were laughing about it. You literally said that his widow had a hand in it. That she possibly could have had a hand in it. Because now it's monetarily incentivized for her to have done so. You're a liar, dude.
I never said that he should be dead. As a matter of fact, I condemned it.
No, you
You
didn't.
fucking idiot.
Your actions here betray you.
Just tired of it, man.
Exactly.
Tired
Iviga.
of people having selective fucking, like.
You spent this whole time making fun of this lady. You literally said that she was faking it. That she was sent up here as some kind of publicity stunt to advertise. You said she had been faking it this whole time because you didn't agree with the way she was emotionally portraying herself. Because of the way he was killed.
Reality is different than what
killed.
you want it to be. And it gets old after the 8,000th fucking time.
And I talked to her and she said, Mommy, I missed you. I said, I miss you too, baby. She goes, where's Daddy? What do you tell a 3-year-old? She's 3.
This is what he wrote. Here. I don't give a fuck. And your daughter would be better able to see if you weren't there to give her medication that caused an allergic reaction. I said what I said because if you want to be a POS, I'll be a POS too.
Yep.
Imagine being happy that children are without a dad. Who was happy about it?
You!
Who was happy about it?
You fucking idiot! You were cheering!
About it, you fucking simpleton? Who?
You!
Doesn't matter, it's a specific person. I'm so tired of it. It's the same thing before with Dave Rubin talking to Jank. You're all disingenuous fuckwits. You're
This chair.
But you didn't degrade and demean her opinion and downplay what she was talking about. Let's see.
dude's assets are worth 12 million. There's people who can't even afford their fucking groceries. And look, it's very sad that he has kids that don't have a father. And he shouldn't be dead. But this is it's off. There's something off about it. I'm not going to lie and pretend that there isn't.
He was the perfect husband. Charlie always believed that.
Let's see. I'm picking these at random. You guys are seeing this. I'm picking these at random.
She's kind of gonna just say it. She's turning what essentially is a eulogy she's giving also into an advertisement.
I'm picking these at random.
Don't let that go over your heads.
I'm picking these at random.
Bring your kids, bring your family.
And I'm fucking 3 for 3. You degraded and demeaned her opinion. Said it was monetarily incentivized for her to be doing this because she needed to advertise. I'm literally picking these at random. Let's try another one.
I don't give a fuck. And your daughter would be better able to see if you weren't there to give her medication that caused an allergic reaction. I said what I said because if you want to be a POS, I'll be a POS too.
I was right.
Imagine being happy that children are without a dad. Who was happy about it? Who was happy about it, you fucking simpleton? Who? Doesn't matter, it's a specific person. I'm so tired of it. It's the same thing before with Dave Rubin talking to Jank.
Guys, what up, Kenneth? I showed you 3 instances of him doing exactly what Kyle said he was doing. But now Rich wants to claim he wasn't. And these were 3 random instances. 3 random instances where he was saying exactly what he said he wasn't. I wasn't saying any of that. When did I say that they shouldn't be around their kids? Bro, you said that she was faking this. That all of this was faked so she could advertise their website. Or at least you implied that it was fake, but you said it was to advertise. This eulogy, all of it was to advertise their website. What is wrong with you?
You're all disingenuous fuckwits. You're all disingenuous. It's all about getting one over instead of being about the truth. I never once, ever, go look up and find where I said that his kid would be better off without him. When did I say it? You fucking delusional prick.
You literally said that his assets are worth $12 million. And then went on to say how the mother is incentivized to advertise their website. And how they didn't need the money because he had $12 billion. But, dude. Like, get the hell out of here, man. Did you bring your toy? You found your
No one here is a
football?
dictator. No one here is above fucking criticism. I never once said that. You want to bow to these?
Even if the laughing, the clapping, the getting up out of the chair, the mocking, bro, it's obvious that he's making fun of this lady, downplaying what she's going through.
Fucking people like they're deities. Go right the fuck ahead. I don't have to.
You're an idiot. A literal disingenuous idiot.
No, he won't do a fucking Zoom link. Then he'll come back here tomorrow and pretend like everything's fine.
Rich, shoot me a Zoom link right now. Shoot me a Zoom link right now. If y'all have any ability to go over to Rich's chat, tell him to jump in. Tell him I want on. Tell him. Send me a Zoom link. Tell him.
Never once did I say anything about his fucking kids. You're just a degenerate that doesn't like that I'm not scared of fucking trans people like you are.
Oh, yeah. What? What? Fucking what? So coming out and saying your opinion on this matter is wrong is being against trans people, Rich, At what point did you start transitioning? You guys heard it. Rich, when did you decide to be a woman? Or did you decide to have a sex change and become a man? What is it? What is it? What part of this means you're afraid of transgenders? I'm genuinely confused. Like, genuinely confused.
He used to freak out anytime something was transgender was brought up here.
Baby, Daddy loves you so much. Don't you worry.
Yes, you are above
He's
criticism.
on a work trip with Jesus, so he can afford your blueberry budget. And my goodness, am I so...
Yeah, Kyle used to be here all the time. And now he's sitting there fucking talking shit on... Like, dude, I catch all this stuff because people send it to me.
No, because you're creeping people on Twitter.
Yeah, and the people that they're fans of, all they do is tell people to off themselves. But that's fine.
Humbled to witness.
Yeah, dude, I went to a Catholic high school too. You know, you could keep your fucking cult. Yeah, it's Kyle Denson. He used to...
The irony of Rich telling other people that they exist within a cult when he is literally a part of a cult.
To be a big fan here.
Give me a second, guys.
I don't
need
care
to go
about
get a
that.
couple
That's
water.
not the point. But you're sitting here talking about my kid. Kyle, I implore you.
1 second. Asterisks on that. You just spent like a good hour, maybe 45 minutes, making fun of a widow that just lost her husband. You just spent like an hour, 45 minutes making fun of a man who died in front of his kids. But your kids are off limits. But you can sit up here and laugh at a widow who's grieving because she can't keep it together because her husband's work stuff is right next to her. And it means something to her. And because it doesn't mean anything to you and has no sentimental value to you, she's faking it. And not only is she faking it, but she's erroneously committed criminal acts against her dead husband, right? In hopes that it would monetarily improve her life. Yet she's worth over $12 billion or $12 million. Your assessment makes no sense. She was monetarily incentivized to monopolize his death, but is also worth $12 million. Make it make sense. Are they pissed?
Check this whole stream. Check my other streams. They're all still up. Tell me when I said that Charlie Kirk's kid would be better without them. When have I said that when have I mocked his death? I will still be fucking critical of the horrible things, of the racist bullshit that he's...
Let's read this. Ames is so autistic he doesn't even realize it.
Said before in the past. And if you say that I'm not allowed to have an opinion on him and that's an attack on him, then fuck you. You're not for actual democracy then. You're for a dictatorship, which you may very well be. But if you are for that, that's fine. I will tell you to go fuck yourself.
You're literally for a dictator. His chat is mad.
And say what I...
Bro, they're starting to talk shit about me. They're mad. Look. Read this one. I'm not reading this. This is disgusting.
I want to say. Tired of it, man. I'm tired of these fucking people. Never once did I say or celebrate that he was shot.
Yes,
Never
you did.
fucking once.
Yes, you did. You mocked it. You literally mocked his grieving widow. You mocked it. You absolutely did. You got up from your chair. You demeaned her opinion. You even went as far as to say that she is trying to profit off of his death and that has been monetarily incentivized to come here and do this. That she didn't want to get up here of her own volition and say something of her own fortitude. It was monetarily incentivized for her to do so. And not only that, she's reading some fake prepared script where she has to act and cry on command. It's repugnant, Rich. It's deplorable. How can you sit here and say this stuff of a grieving widow?
But if you think that I'm not allowed, thank you, Juicy Booch.
Exactly, Nugs. It's bad taste.
Through Super Chat. I love all.
But if you're going to sit there, thank you, Juicy Booch, and just make it like now these people are above criticism? Nah, man, that's not how it fucking works. And if you don't like it, just go fuck yourself. It's that simple. If I was sitting there celebrating his death, you'd have everything.
You were. They hate me, bro. Yep.
To go against me on it. You could have a field day at
They're
that
probably,
point. But I never.
They're switching back and forth between my stream and his stream, and they're rushing to their Discord to report to Rich everything I say.
Once did it.
Charlie, you alongside you.
And to go at me and do a personal attack because you're offended.
You personally attacked this woman. Again, I could go back to when you left your chair. I can go back to when you were mocking her and clapping and laughing and doing all of this, bro. You got up from your chair and left. You face palmed because you claimed that she wasn't telling the truth.
That's theatrics.
You're literally saying she's lying right now. You're saying she's lying. You're mocking her and claiming that her feelings are a lie.
It was a left-wing pundit that I actually liked, and their spouse came out and did that, I would be like, oh, give me a fucking break. It's
Probably.
not just because it's Charlie Kirk. That is a weird thing to do. You're doing a pre-set up thing, and it doesn't seem like she was actually naturally brought to that point, like she's thinking about him and choked up. I'm sorry. I've seen a good portion of this already. It seems contrived and not real.
Oh, contrived and not real. So she's faking it. But you never said that it was fake, right? You never said that I didn't say anything about anything. I wasn't doing that. Bro, you're making a mockery of it right now. You're implying that her feelings of her dead, murdered husband are fake. And that she's acting because she couldn't possibly want to cry at the thought of her husband being murdered. Who could think it? What up, donkey? What up, seal?
Good evening. My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband.
We are not watching all of this again.
And she just went into that. She seemed like she was going to be on the brink of tears. And then she looks up and all of that buildup of emotion is gone.
She's faking it.
Gigi, our daughter, just ran into my arms.
All right, the email's right there. I'll make sure it's open too, so I can check it out. And no emails so far. I'm shocked.
Making heaven crowded. I can't wait to see you again one day. Thank you all again who love my husband, who supported him, who wrote him an email every single day during his radio show. He read all of them. All of them.
This is RTU, okay.
God bless you all. And may God bless America.
I empathize with her, and I empathize.
Yeah, should
with
be
the
alive.
kids.
That was still weird. Sorry, not sorry.
See, he says words and then says contradictory things immediately after.
And just let me see if I could find. Who gives a shit about you? Charlie Kirk, wife, and is this going to be AI slop? I'm sure it is. Here. Again, a very sad thing. Very tragic that he's gone. However,
I love you.
No, see, they're coloring it with the music, but
I love you. I love you. I know. I love you. I love you. I love you. God bless you.
What about it, Rich? Say
why
something.
would you film that? It's even weirder without the music. It's like they put their...
Why would the mother film the goodbyes to the father while the children are still babies? Why? Chat. Why would a mother film the goodbye to her dead husband for her children? Why would she do that? It makes no sense to film something like this for your kids who are babies. They wouldn't want to see this when they're adults. To know that their mother loved their father until he passed. Until his final day. Because who would want their children to see that? Who? Fucking who? Who would ever want to show that they're like, okay, I can't continue. What the fuck, Rich? You cannot be this fucking stupid. You can have an argument for why did you make this public? But there is no argument to be made for why did you film this. It's obvious. They have babies. And it's not like, oh, they have small children. They have actual babies. Like, what is it? 2 and 1 and 2? Or something like that. I don't know his life. But he has babies. Babies. Small babies. Imagine if you had passed away and instead of filming for your kids her final goodbyes, Lauren just went to McDonald's. Because we all know she'd go there anyway. But what would happen, right? If instead of showing how much she loved you in your final moments to your kids in the future, she just said, oh no, fuck this fat guy, I'm going to Mickey D's. You'd be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do in the afterlife? Looking up at whatever deity you're looking at. You know? Be like, what did I do to deserve such a cold shoulder? What? They're religious. In their mind, Charlie's still looking down on them, bro. Whether or not you believe their religion to be true, they do. Right? And you have no right to say, well, why? Well, why? It's obvious why, you donkey.
Yeah, this is weird. Let's throw the music on. And why is this filmed? This is something that's a private moment. Why are you making this man's untimely demise into theater?
It's not theater.
If you were an unironic fan of Charlie, this should make you angry.
Huh? Why would it make somebody angry?
I mean, like, these shots wouldn't.
God damn it. Seal. See? Babies. Baby, bro. Babies, bro. Tiny kids. In my heart of hearts, I hope that in my final moments, I have at least 1/10 of the sadness pointed at my way, bro. 1/10. Look at what he has. This is making it, bro. And you're jealous because you don't have this. You don't. You have a homunculus and 3 wonderful kids. But I don't understand how a father can sit there and not empathize with a mother who lost her husband. Right? When I don't have kids and I can empathize with a man that lost everything. You know, it's the old Icarus story. You flew too close to the sun and your wings, the wax melted and you flew back to Earth. Bro, that's what it is. Unfortunately, his time was cut short, but goddamn did he get to fly close to the sun. Look at what he had. Every man should want that. And you have the audacity to sit up here, well, what? Why? To show that the nuclear family can work. To show that you can have this type of relationship. Come on, man. What up, Reaper? We're getting heavy.
Yeah, this is all other stuff, but that one shot, I mean, I've seen the unedited clip, and
it's so repugnant from a mind of a simpleton.
Texas student taunts mourners.
Yeah, watch that.
I'll check out this side of it.
Your homie dead. Your homie dead. He got shot in the head. Your homie dead. Yep, homie dead.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. No. This is not okay. This is
evil is real.
But that is basically what you just did. That is basically what you just did. You laughed at his widow while she was grieving. You claimed that what she was doing was fake and scripted and acted. Like, come on.
Real people, and it kind of looks like that.
2 hot goth chicks? Yes. You just gotta pretend one is the maid and one is the wife. And you gotta do it. What was that one show? It wasn't Full House. It wasn't Three's Company. It wasn't Home Improvement. The Brady Bunch. If you work it like it's the Brady Bunch and you lead everybody to believe that the second goth chick is your maid, it works.
Just never let anybody know you're in a polyamorous relationship, because then it falls apart. Of course she had a prepared statement. Anybody with a brain would know that she did, bro. Reaper, you're right. Of course she did. Of course she did. You're gonna plan it out, Reaper, my boy. Whatever you figure out, you let me know. It's But it is really repugnant, and I'm disgusted.
Yeah, you can't do this shit.
With both rich and those types of people.
Oh, timestamp. I mocked Charlie Kirk's.
Ocean water.
Someone sent me.
Donated $10
I thought a video.
Super chat. He said and did awful things and rubbed shoulders with people even more evil, dictating our downfall. I will not let people forget it. Call me an asshole, but I'm an asshole who's telling the truth.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
you're
I
not.
agree with you, but you don't want the precedent set where people like him get shot at campuses.
But you guys have already set
Because
that
then you
precedent.
have to that could happen.
No, absolutely not. I'm not going to let you sit up here and say, well, then you can't set the... It's already set. Do you understand that the candle has been lit at both ends for a decade? Right? And the death of Charlie Kirk in the last week has poured gasoline on both sides of that candle. And this is why people say that there is no more center. There is no more moderate center, because it's burning itself to the middle now. Everybody is trying to rush to claim that I'm not this extremist. I'm not that extremist. So everything's trying to go back to being moderate and thoughtful. It can't. It never will be, because the cork has been shot out of the bottle and it can't go back. Right? It shattered the fucking spout. You can't put the genie back in the bottle. Bro, I can go on with these all day, every day. I can continue.
Happen to anybody. No matter what, he still should be alive.
I don't believe you believe that. I believe you're saying that because you don't want to be gone after. That's what I believe. I don't believe that you believe the words that are coming out of your mouth.
And her behavior. Well, man, they're all fucking panicking to jump in front of that because they're afraid Trump is going to come out and... But let's also keep it real too. Everything could be true at once. Don't be stupid like Kyle.
You're the dumb one.
That's something they retweeted.
What?
But then they'll be butthurt and then say that I'm celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, and then again mock my child when I never. So Kyle, if you ever want to apologize, don't worry about who Kyle is. Kyle is just a piece of shit. If you ever want to come here and apologize, because I've never once mocked Charlie Kirk and celebrated his death.
You mocked
I'm
his
willing
widow.
to accept your apology. I'm
You
here for it.
mocked his widow and claimed that she was lying and didn't care that he had passed, bro, and that she was monetarily incentivized. I won't stop repeating it. You did that.
I'll say one thing though, New York Post. Where was this energy when there was
what?
Those two Minnesota politicians that were shot and killed? Definitely for...
Bro, that's not our fault if the media didn't report on it. You can't even name those two people. I can't. Who were they? I don't know. So how am I to mourn somebody I didn't know, or at least tangentially know about? Renton liar. Let me check it out. Did he hit me up? God damn it.
Political reasons.
Let me take a look real quick.
Democratic. Where was that? Where was that outrage? Why is it selective outrage? I'm not okay with that either. Yeah, and what is doing shit like that do? What is doing shit like that do?
He's posted a tweet? Okay, let me take a look.
I'm not saying she deserved it, but I'm saying God's timing is always right.
I mean, remember what happened to, fuck Nancy Pelosi personally, but remember what happened to her husband. What were they doing? Trump's son was all over that shit, posting memes. None of this should be celebrated. All of it's awful. But why is some of it okay when it's your political opponents, but when it's you, we have to walk on eggshells?
What? You killed him!
None of it should be, all political violence should be condemned, but...
The riots, Chaz, California's First Amendment impositions, when they literally tried to limit your First Amendment rights by making it mandatory that you use someone's preferred pronouns. It's literally compelled speech. Compelled speech is a direct enemy of freedom of speech. If you can force me to say banana against my will, then I do not have freedom of speech. I have freedom of speech with an asterisk of compelled banana. That is literally not freedom of speech.
You don't follow the same fucking code.
Idiot.
If we get access to the photos and videos that we...
All right. Watch that. What is she doing now?
Keep comment, nerd. What do you think that you know about Richie that I don't when I'm the one who had to fuck the guy? I had to date him. What do you think you know that I don't? How stupid are you?
Oh, we're back. Thoughts and prayers. Dude, they mock when there's violence. And then if you say, dude, that person just got hurt, that's not fun. Oh, don't be a bitch. But then it's like now, again,
what?
It can be both. But now that Charlie Kirk is passed, as awful as it is, I can't criticize all the awful takes that he has. If that to you means that now he's off limits completely, no, I don't.
No, you can criticize his words. Nobody's saying that you have to champion his words. But you cannot sit up here and demean his passing. The guy was killed because people want to infringe upon yours and mine's ability to talk. Do you not understand that? Remove Charlie Kirk from the equation. Somebody was murdered for expressing our First Amendment right. People are being radicalized to the point where they want to start taking our rights away. Can you not see it from that perspective? Guys? Am I the only one that can see it from that perspective? Like, removing it from the situation. If it was anybody else, it would still be somebody trying to impose their beliefs on our First Amendment rights to freedom of speech. It's dangerous. And everybody, regardless of political spectrum, should be up in arms to defend our right to speak. Like, come on, man. Can you be an adult for 5 seconds?
Don't do that fucking game. I don't do that. And it's not rules for thee, not rules for thee, not for me shit.
Exactly.
I don't play that. If you have a, go fuck yourself
wrong.
if you have a problem with that. Seriously. Let me
Boo. Good Lord, he's fat.
And the thing is, too, it's not that he's a pub, but how many times I've known about that person I mentioned before. Put the shirt on fucking backwards. Wait, what happened? Why is everyone laughing? Those fucking sunglasses. Is that what you're looking at? All right, I'll be back in a second. Got to piss. Man, these people love to be victims. They love to be aggressors, but when they're cry bullies is what it's called.
Bro, you guys murdered somebody. Like, come on, bro. You can't say,
Oh, they just want to make themselves the victim.
when you guys have forced them into victim status, bro. Come on. Furball. What is your major malfunction? Junction?
And for people who might say I'm bothered right now, it's the exact opposite. I am the most unbothered I've ever been.
God
I
damn.
am the
It is
Get the fuck out.
hot
Fuck you.
as fucking here.
Oh, you're so... That was good, dude. You're so abusive. You made Minxie shake. Remember that? I think that was one of her, like, maybe if I ride the rich... Hey, the rich hate... The hate rich train
what
is
a
pretty
bitch.
relevant right now. Maybe chasing clout here will make people watch my streams.
Notice how Rich won't talk to Minxie to her face, but waits until she's not a content creator anymore to talk shit about her. Come meet me, Rich. Come on, bro. Come on. For Minxie, I want to run the ones again, bro. Step. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Just pretend I'm a girl. Pretend I'm Sav. Pretend I am, what's her name? The little girl? The one you bought the shotgun for? Oh, yeah, Grace Thorpe. Bro, just pretend I'm Grace Thorpe. I'll go up there and I'll be super nice. Okay, and I'll talk like this. You know, like John Leguizamo. Come on, Rich. Bring me on, you fat little bitch. You fucking... Oh, God. Oh, God, I want to cook that ass again. I want to give free fucking bacon to everyone in the city once more, Rich. Bring me on. Bring me on and I'll show you how bad it is to mock somebody's passing, you fucking loser.
Oh, don't talk about my kids. Don't talk about how fat Lauren is and how gelatinous her face looks. And how flat and fucking melted egg-shaped her titties are. Oh, God, she's a fat whale. Don't make fun of her. It's too far. It's too far.
Because Lauren's a fat fucking donkey. I heard your mama's sick, Rich. Aw. Aw, I heard your daddy's not doing too good neither. Aw, that's why they passed you along the house. Aw. What happened, Rich? What happened to your mom? Peter, what happened, buddy? I know it's Ruru. Aw, did you poor thing? Yeah, you tell him. Tell him his daughter's blind. Yeah. Tell him. Tell him you blinded your daughter because you can't read. Yeah, I can't read, huh?
Oh, no. Yep. All right. Closing up shop.
Sorry, I might have did that a little too close to the mic, guys. I do apologize.
That was so fucking weird. And anger-inducing.
Buddy.
It was the most nonsensical thing. But again, at the time... you could have said that I came to your house, broke in, and shit in your cornflakes while you were in the bathroom. And at that point, be like, oh my God, really? Tell us more.
Yep, a
I'm
while
not
back,
like,
his
dude.
mom got a really bad ear infection. And,
At
rumor
that time,
has it.
Ocean water.
Rumor has it.
Determined
I got a
donated
message
$5
from
through
the
Super Chat.
people.
Bro, she's
You
scary, though.
know,
You
that's
those
not.
types.
Yeah, I do
It's
know.
not
Yeah,
necessarily
I do.
an ear
hurt
infection.
themselves and then call the cops and say you did it.
At least frustrated
What?
I've been since I was probably
Whoa, wait a
7
minute.
years
What?
old. I have no
You mean like Rich? Bro, she's scary though. You know, those types, when they don't get what they want, will literally hurt themselves and call the cops and say you did it. You mean like Rich? When he called the cops on Grace and claimed that she went by his house when they never did? He got a tip that they were at a park by his house and he drove by them. He went to them. But you don't ever want to talk about that part, do you, Rich?
never felt better.
Yeah, dude, Minxie was so fucking weird, and it was so two-faced, and it was so, like, if she tried that now, everyone would be like, what the fuck? Like, back then, everyone was like, oh my God, Minxie, I hope you're okay. She tried that now, everyone would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But at the time...
Oh, yeah, because that's totally
everyone was
how...
just-
That's totally how it happened with you and I, huh? Everybody was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not Richard. That's not the Masucci I know. Come to find out, you had put out the Masucci Micro to everybody. Everybody.
It's like, oh my God, another victim of Rich. Get the fuck out of here.
I feel so fucking good. I wish all of you guys could feel as good as I do right now. Oh,
My Minxie rant was very necessary. I hold to that one.
Hi.
What's
the matter with this dog?
No, I'm not served,
Excuse
bitch.
me,
Go
sir.
talk to Roxy, the fucking lying cunt. She hasn't served shit. She hasn't served shit.
Well, kill me.
Man, she's more emotional about the money than her alleged SA, huh?
Are you what Queens is now? Is a steaming pile of trash. Gidgy walking out in public with dicks drawn in her face in Walmart, incorporating kids into her skit. What's the matter with you?
Ocean
Gidgy?
water.
That
Tony
is...
Tacoma Web
Yeah,
donated
that's
$4.99
wrong.
through Super Chat.
Yeah,
Listen,
they
Rich broke
shouldn't
into
be
my house
adding
to take a
kids
dump
to
in my
that
Fuji
shit.
Baboon Pebbles, and I have the Excel spreadsheets to prove it.
Listen, say that you have the Excel spreadsheets to prove that I got gastric bypass surgery.
Bro, you did get gastric bypass. You did get gastric bypass. You did. Well, not gastric bypass. You got lap band surgery is what you got. I think it was Boogie and Wings who got the other one. You got lap band.
Yeah, you would have thought Rich was an Avengers level threat with how people were acting back then. Yeah, including her. So, no, she could go fuck. She could go fuck herself to this day.
What do you
They're all
want?
so fucked up. I can't. You want to see a song and a dance? Maybe in a few. All right, listen. If we're currently at $44 for the stream.
God,
If we
it's
can get
hot as-
$100,
It's
I will
hot as
dance.
shit in here, bro.
I don't think she's ever called me an e-beggar, has she? But holy shit, though. Still applies.
Ocean water.
Brendan Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey,
Man.
Dad, I have a new woman who
What an
matches
interesting-
my energy in and out of bed. Is
Good for
smart,
you.
See?
goal-driven, and a
Why
Halloween
do they
person,
call
too.
you
My bird
dad?
family I love all.
Bro,
Good
why
for
do
you,
they
Ven.
call you dad?
And eventually you find out the catches, but no one's perfect.
Rich, why do they call you dad? Well, you're just increasingly gay with these people. It's so
I hit
weird.
$100, I'll dance. How about you just, But the thing is, you can't even. I know. I was about to say, how about you have a goal and you do something like I do, stay up later. But then you know what she would do? She'd be like, oh, my rheumatoid arthritis is flaring up. Oh, you gave an extra $300 for me to stay up a few hours later? Well, that sucks. She definitely would do it. It's not even an assumption. She definitely would do it.
I will dance. All right? I'll dance to the song that Gemini made us for today. Jay, yes, I'm glad I'm making you suffer. I'm sure you enjoy it very much. Suffering can be so pleasurable when it's done the right way, can't it?
What?
What the hell?
You can go potty again.
I mean, you would have to be out
All right,
of your
guys,
fucking
give me a
mind.
second.
Because once you have, like, she's just proven, once you have a fallout with her, you know that she'll do the same thing to you that she did to Richie, that she did to me. You don't think that if we were under, like, I mean, I guess you could have technically said it now, but you don't think if we were, like, under the same roof, like, say, like, when she came from Korea and she actually stayed here, you don't think she wouldn't have tried to say the same thing about me? Thank fuck that never happened, because you knew that she would. That's why I'm so glad I didn't go to fat camp. No, dude, if I looked at her the wrong way, she would have been like, oh my God, Rich did. No, thank you. No, thank you. You'd have to be out of your mind. Like, just porn. It's free. And she is fucking bad news.
Yes, Anna G, please take some of my energy. Take some of it. I have always said you have to pour. You have to, if you want to serve people.
Porn is free and won't falsely accuse you of sexual assault afterwards.
If you want to entertain people, if you want to live a good life, actually providing service to people, you have to be pouring from a cup that is overflowing. My cup was empty. I was beyond burned out. Look at the LCU people. They're all burned out and none of them went through a fraction of what I did.
What the fuck did you go through? Besides, it must be exhausting lying about everybody all the time. What, do you have to keep up with your lies because you had a bigger audience there?
So yeah, I needed a bit of downtime to recover. I got donkey kicked right to the fucking face. So I needed a little bit of time, but I'm back now. Sassy, thank you so much. And yeah, that's with my bed not even being made. My whole house, Sassy, my whole house. I've been working on it. The whole time I was gone, I was doing a ton of inner work. Actually, what I was doing was I was removing all the clutter from my life. All of it. I did all.
Show it. That's a big thing to make. You were known for being notorious for being a hoarder. Let's just keep it real. I guess we could go into the semantics if she was actually a hoarder or not. Get your fucking phone and show a video. You know, you just say something like, dude, allegedly her house, she doesn't actually own it. She lied about that. She's like, I'm a homeowner, but that was probably why, if that's true, that she was lying about owning the house when she just rents it. You want to know why she freaked out when Richie showed the video and became so vindictive, which she would do anyway. Because if she's just renting it and living like that, if you were her landlord, how would you react? Again, I'm not sure she doesn't own it, but if she doesn't, makes sense. I'm at 5.7 gigabytes for my tab. Yum. Yeah, remember when Tipster sent for Becky? I'm cool. I ordered whatever, but remember that? Yeah.
All the inner work of removing the negative energies from my life. And then I did the physical work of removing any negative or unnecessary energy from my life. And that meant cleaning my entire house. Still a work in...
all we do is talk about other people. Even if what would you like me to do here, Harmon? Would you like me to show my stamp collection for you? Do you want me to flex at the gym and chant your name like you do for me? Just wait. Oh, I see Harmon posting a short. I'm sub to Harmon, and he's like, "Look what I'm working out, Rich. Oh yeah, Rich. Oh, I'm getting sweaty for you. I mean, I'm working out. I'm like, oh yeah. Hey, Rich. Oh, look at that. Look at this. I'm flexing for you, getting hot and sweaty at the gym." Like, I mean, here, I can literally show you if you think I'm... Let's see, how many shorts have you done at the gym? Where is Review Tech USA? Let's see.
I'm at the gym again, Rich. Where are you at? I'm at the gym again, Rich.
I think Review Tech USA would never
What is he doing?
Rich, here I am at the gym, trying to do my best.
Here I am, Rich, trying
He's
to
at
do
the
my
gym
best.
again.
Snort.
I'm at the gym,
Extra
Rich.
snort.
I'm working hard to lose the weight and become a better man. I'm at the gym.
Bro, I'm down over 60 pounds at this point. Stop it. Let's see. I know. He's, again, here, you think I'm kidding.
Hey, Rich. I'm working out. 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know I'm going to get a claim because of the fucking Dire Straits. The Dire Straits in the background, Harmon. Wow, dude, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Here we go.
Hey, Rich. Working out. 2, 3.
This is too perfect.
Perfect for what?
I got a
Perfect
request
to
today.
what?
Demonstrate. So.
Wait a minute. What's it perfect for? To show that you're a fucking weirdo that wants to watch weird men in glasses work out? Oh man, you got him. Oh man. You really got him by showing how creepy you are that you want to watch him work out in the gym, Rich. Wow, you got him.
Yeah, more than we can say.
The man with tattoos.
Oh, you better watch out, Harmon. He's gonna throw out his 6,000 steps on you.
Wife beater looks so mean. Imagine filming yourself for other men.
I'm kind of getting me excited. What should I do?
Listen, go to the gym and start working out and making videos about people that are working out. But Harmon, here's the thing. It's leg day. I encourage these. I find them entertaining. Make more.
It's leg day, Rich. Where you at? It's leg day.
Leg day, Rich. Where you at?
Rich, you're like 400 pounds. Rich, you're so fat that you look like you're 4 people stuck together, but you want people to believe that you wear a size 2X t-shirt.
Come on, show me those calves. I gotta piss real quick. Make sure you better be here when I get back.
You have
I'm going to piss.
diabetes, dude.
Whoa. What do I feel like putting on? $329 even. I was $389. No, wait. Yeah. That would be 60 pounds.
Rich, you know. You've not lost almost 80 pounds. You have not lost 60 pounds. You are fat as hell, and you still look like you did 2 weeks ago. What are you talking about? If you lost 80 pounds, there would be a noticeable difference. But there isn't.
I don't know why I thought it was more. But I've lost 60 pounds, motherfucker. What about you? You're at the gym, but you could be at the gym all you want to if you're not doing a calorie deficit. So yeah, 329. So from the last time I checked, which is a little over a week ago, I lost a little over 3 pounds. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with you on that one, Kyle. Now, anyway. Yeah, still got ways to go, but I am 329. The last time I checked, I was what? 332.
You're lying.
Yeah, I got pretty big again.
You're still
I didn't know either.
really big. Bro, all we have to do is go back to you taking your goddamn shirt off. If you really had lost 100 pounds, you would start to have skin flap, dude. Your arm, you would start to have the fat wing under your arm because you'd been losing fat. But you're not, because you're fucking lying, Rich. You're lying.
When I went to the doctor, I'm like, oh God, I'm about to push 400 again. This has to stop for good.
See what I mean?
I lost my mind for.
Bro, how do you want people to believe that you lost 80 pounds, but you still look like that? If you lost 80 pounds, you would at least look a little thinner. Your face would look a little more defined, but it doesn't. And you still have that huge second chin. You want people to believe that you've lost 100 pounds, but the fat around your neck is still completely there. It's just bullshit.
Obvious, I won't go into the details again, but yeah, let's finish this.
It would show. It would.
No, what did Candace Owens say about Charlie Kirk?
But I'll definitely take that into consideration, especially because in October, there's going to be some dead time in October.
No, not Candace Owens.
2 years of nonstop of people asking me to play it because I didn't play it when it was new, and I finally played it and everyone complained. Why do people call
I can only listen to so much of that. I know someone sent me another video. Yeah, well, you know, when... Anyway, I don't feel like getting into it.
Boring because they're boring.
Because you're a
bitch. The truth is, in life, if you're bored, you're probably boring.
This is good. Phil's getting philosophical.
Because life is just so chock full of things to do. You could be doing so much with your life. To just be sitting around and saying, there's nothing to do and I'm bored and everything's boring.
Coming from the guy who self-admitted to leaving his house once a week. Remember that.
That's a you problem. There is so much that I would love to do in life. I just don't have infinite time. There's so many games I would like to play with you guys. There's so many other things I'd like to do on stream. There's so many things I'd like to do with my wife.
I will make, you know what? I'm going to make a event out of watching this.
What is this?
I'll save it for another time. Because it's worth watching. That's a juicy long... That would be an entire stream in and of itself. I have no idea who iVixie is, but I guess I'm about to find out. Is it like a VTuber that's actually like a muscular, hairy dude? That seems to be a thing.
No, it doesn't.
We just had the time to do it. We don't. There's so many things I like to do personally. Read, study, exercise. You just don't have enough time to do all the things you want to do. That's just life. That's how it works. For someone, oh, there's just nothing to do. I'm so bored. I'm so bored.
This is one of the best edits I've seen of Phil.
Everything's so boring in life. This is an insane planet of opportunity. Don't stick around with things you don't like. Don't waste your time. You have one life to live. You are going to die someday. So take the time that you have and do the best with it that you can, doing things.
I've been fucking showing what's her name. Strangely Lex. Oh.
That you enjoy or things that are meaningful or productive. People have become obsessed with reality TV train wreck culture. People actually are spending more time watching things they don't like and want to make fun of and laugh at than doing things in their life that would be productively.
Oh, let's not go there.
Oh, he hates Sly. But shout out to the bull, bro.
Good things for themselves. That's actually breaking society. That's the sick part of the reality of our.
Yeah, everyone's just bored. There's a modicum of truth to that, but a very small amount. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my Kick. We're at 111 followers on Kick, man. That's it, man. I'm getting ready to make those millions.
Alert the casino. Rich has landed on Kick.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Speaking of emailing me, shocking. There is nothing there.
Our lifestyle right now in the world, this culture, this human culture of making fun of others on the internet is broken. It started with reality TV and now it's permeated the internet. And it's just the most garbage content that could be produced. And it is coming out in droves. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely...
Phil, it's always been there. Even before YouTube, it's always been there. Oh, there's two nerds fighting and Melanie Mac white knighting.
Insane.
I didn't realize he did that with Ape and Eric. Oh.
How many people are making this kind of samey garbage content that's toxic?
It's really funny.
You're hurting human culture and
how
society as
Wings
a whole,
and
by the fact that
Rich
you're putting out on the internet.
look like a
And that's what
failed
fucked
weight
up,
loss
fucked up society.
experiment.
Instead, stand up for yourself and go do something positive and productive with your life and stop
It's like
watching
before
things you hate.
and
That's
after.
your problem.
But
your head's broken.
It
Go
starts
fix
with
it.
Wings and ends with Rich.
Okay. Thank you, Professor Kovu says my streams have been great lately. Ideal realism, because I agree with your take. Life is too short. We must make the best of the little time we have. Thank you. Exactly. It sucks. This is just an issue tonight. Technical difficulties. The mods work with base GTA 4. The mods work with Lost and Dan. But no
Ask the guy about wasting time in life who never leaves his house. Self-admitted never leaves his house. That's irrefutable.
You don't leave your house, though, Rich.
Want to play. Just crashes the game endlessly. I will not do another stream claiming that we will have Ballad of Gay Tony until we 100% have it confirmed that it's going to work. And the hilarious part is dummies who say, well, if you had just completely uninstalled the game and then deleted all the files and folders.
Let me take a guess, though. Phil never checked before if it was going to work. He just hoped, installed the mods and didn't check it. I could be wrong. Maybe he did.
And then you reinstalled the game from scratch. Well, then Gay Tony would have worked. Except we would have been playing Ballad of Gay Tony. What's the point of doing a GTA?
I did get an email of some very nice birds.
4 playthrough. If we're not playing it, you idiot. That's the whole point of us playing it again, is that it's different because of the mods. The point isn't just to get it.
Reminder, many people gave him money to play the DLC, and he won't play it vanilla to give the people who pay for it. Yeah, why don't you just play it vanilla? Who gives a shit? Why does it need to have mods that arguably make the game look better?
To work, the point is to play it with mods. That was the whole reason we played GTA 4 this summer to begin with. You've never seen the DLC? It's still on the channel right now. I'm invoking the AI supporters who are not real. Let's get some support. I don't care if it's a membership, a super chat, a tip, or a gifted sub, but let's get...
Well, Phil, oh, he's had other moments over stupid shit where he goes, gets like the chicken sandwich, he got philosophical. If you just accept things the way they are, then you're just accepting mediocrity. I'm like, Phil, it's a fucking Chicken Burger King sandwich.
Get some support right now.
Oh, no, he really expects support with those. He does.
My timing seems to be slightly off. All right. Like, literal last chance if anyone wanted to support. I'm going to be out of here in a minute. Yes, sadly, the Ballad of Gay Tony playthrough from 12 years ago, because I left the in-game music in, a lot of that music got muted and blocked on YouTube. So if you try to watch the original playthrough, there were entire chunks with no audio, and there's nothing I can do to fix that.
It's still on the channel right now.
I do want to say thank you for chilling tonight.
Oh, wait, you paid for the Ballad of Gay Tony? Yeah, I can't do it with mods. Just go watch my playthrough that's partially muted from like 20 years ago.
It really was.
Okay. All right. That is it. And thanks for
How gay is Tony? I don't know. I'll call him.
watching. Peace out.
Oh, damn.
Good evening,
Seal.
everyone, and
I
welcome
love Dead
finally to the premiere of the Ballad of Gay Tony here on DSP Gaming. Yes, we're finally doing it tonight. Silk Song when? No idea. We are playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. We are playing Ballad of Gay Tony. We are playing Sweet Codan 2 HD, which I owed you guys for this summer. I promised you I would do it by the end of the summer because you supported the first playthrough so much earlier in the year. I'm playing so much, I forget what games I'm playing. Oh, Gears of War, Reloaded Campaign. We're doing quite a lot right now.
Isn't he finishing that tonight, someone said?
So I cannot play Silk Song. The choice was between Metal Gear and Silk Song, and everyone screamed at me to
Yeah, I am streaming until 2:30 a.m.
play Metal Gear, so that's why I'm playing it. If you wanted Silk Song, you shouldn't have asked for Metal Gear. It's that simple. You shouldn't have screamed at me. Let's see. Fingers crossed, everyone. Seriously. It's the backup plan. I'll turn the rainbow RGBs back on, and I'll take all my clothes off.
Random May 1st fucking photo bomb here, video bomb here, huh?
Now that'll be gay.
Yeah, well, how it's going to be is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Now, keep in mind, from the 22nd to the 24th, I will not be here. I'm going to be taking my kids away for a couple days. But that aside, definite days of streaming. Not saying I won't do anything in between, but those definite days of streaming are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I will start at 2:30 p.m. normal vanilla stream will be till 10:30 p.m. If we hit the goal, I'll be up till 2:30 a.m. Some days I'll switch between a members goal. Other days I'll switch between a super chat goal because I know some people want to support that way. This Friday will be a members only stream where we fuck around, and I'm going to do the Gabe Cube. Not the gay cube ones. I don't know if you're still here, but one stay gay.
Rich, be straight for 2 seconds and watch how your life will change.
He tossed the card immediately. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, that shit's frozen, son. That shit's...
You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I've played...
Cast and chill. You got a weird-ass list of games here, Phil.
Yeah, let's see your games.
I pressed the button and skipped the cutscene and played it. So it works. Maybe I have
How much to May 1st right now free?
have to skip the cutscene then. See? To go to Hercules. So now it works, but now we don't know what's going on. We skipped the intro, so I have no clue what's happening.
Angela, are you still here? Your fucking computer tomorrow is one of my top priorities.
Great music. Amazing. That's what I gotta listen to. Everybody, why ding ding dang dang. Ding dong ding dong dang. Get rid of this overlay right now. Stop it. It won't go away. The overlay. Exit. Okay, there was an exit button I had to push. B. Oh my god. 10 months as a member says, are you planning on playing Silk Song? I've already answered that about 700 times today. You guys wanted Metal Gear Solid Rising. Excuse me, Metal Gear Solid Delta instead of Silk Song.
Well, wasn't Honey Pop one of those weird-ass games?
I presented the option.
I mean, technically, if I have... Do I have that? Do I play that for a stream? I mean, we're going to be using the Gabe Cube, so if there's some weird-ass game you want me to play in there, I'm sure it'll work.
Everyone yelled at me, why am I playing Silk Song instead of Delta? So we're doing that instead. We may play Silk Song at a later date, but we're not doing it now. Okay. So what am I...
It has USB 4 ports on there. Are they full bandwidth USB 4? I don't think so. In theory, you could use an eGPU on it. I always have mixed results on various pieces of hardware. I kind of, once the integrated graphics got as good as they are now, I kind of stopped caring about if they would work with an eGPU. I used to be really into the eGPU idea, like in 2016, 2017, and then I stopped. That's my story, and I have a bird next to me.
Supposed to do?
Why are you so obsessed with animals and like not normal?
We'll play the Honey Pop game.
Why are you like homoerotically obsessed with animals?
Oh man, god damn it! I wish Lynx could stream on here. I'll buy her the fuck. I'm gonna buy her a copy of Dead Zone Rogue.
Why are
Whatever.
you?
If we have to play it on Kick, we'll play it on Kick.
Bro.
Guess what? It's crashing. Good thing I just saved.
Bro, why are you so buddy-buddy with this chick all of the sudden? Does anybody else notice that? He went from not talking about Lynx for months to running streams with her? Are you... Yeah, you don't even have to ask. You can just shoot your question, Darkwind.
I get the feeling this is going to be a problem. It's going to crash a lot. And
I hope you crash a lot, sir. Crash a lot.
What's causing it to crash? There's got to be one particular thing that's making it crash, but who knows what it is.
Yeah,
you would essentially have to, on your own time, but that'll never happen. You would have to try each mod, play for a certain amount of time to figure out which mod is causing it. And then even if you, and say all the mods seem to be working okay, how do they work in tandem together? They may crash that way.
It's got no wheels. The golf car has no wheels. What the fuck? Wait, what do they want me to do? Tony is supposed to be in the second cart. There is no second cart. He didn't show up. I want to die. So it sounds like Tony glitched. Look at this. Well, I think we know what happened.
Yeah, this is the problem with mods. That's why a lot of times there's people that release, like, say you want a bunch, there's like a mod pack. Or you'll find people that, I've tried this different combination of mods and they work perfectly, and you'll see that.
The game spawned in Gay Tony and the cart and got him stuck.
Listen, have Gay Tony spin around in circles in the middle of the road. Let's go.
Good question.
That guy's game. Thank you.
I don't know. That's not a question for me to answer, unfortunately.
Holy shit!
Because he didn't talk about people like me.
What the fuck just happened? See, that's the fun part of these games, when shit like that happens.
Holy shit! I have never seen nothing like that before. Yeah, you better call the police. I can buy a hot dog.
It's a good question, though, Darkwind. Because I genuinely don't know how to answer that.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this at this rate. Not looking too good. It's got no wheels. Keep after rock.
This is actually pretty entertaining. Yeah, when you have a lot of mods, that's you got it. And then even if each
You are
mod
right,
is good by
Seal.
itself, when you use them together, there may be conflicts that makes the game unstable.
Your life is unstable.
You know, I mean,
That's why
mods
you
are
gotta
awesome.
run
Don't get
away.
me wrong. I love that. And I've used some mods before. Not a lot, but I've used some before. But, you know.
Yo, D, I just loved your new friends. Fucking fantastic guys. Thanks, Lou. Did you say so?
That green screen, that faux green screen is amazing.
I don't think this is gonna work.
The funny thing is, Rich, you can downplay his green screen, but his green screen was better than yours.
When he's fake flustered, it's so weird.
We're teleporting randomly in the world. Look, we're teleporting. We can't stop teleporting.
Oh yeah, the shit they've done with Skyrim is wild with mods.
We can't stop teleporting anywhere. Ah!
All right, Phil. It was.
I gotta admit, the whole golf cart thing was funny.
Okay. It's like playing golf. Or we try again.
Okay, yeah, that one was a good one. Or
wait for Tony. I'll wait for Tony. Hold on, let's wait.
Yeah, dude, the physics are.
I'll just do these flares on top of my head as I spin into the Earth's core, waiting for Gay Tony to get into the golf cart. I'm drilling backwards into the magma with my head.
Oh dear God! What Phil thinks is funny, he just whips out those dad jokes. What's up, Carl? No, we were on Phil for a very long time. We were far, far away from Phil for quite a while.
yeah, I don't think that they would revel in his passing, but I think that they can.
Oh my God!
Try it and put a foot forward, and maybe try and put forth a
Someone
discussion.
sent me a picture. I believe
proper.
this is from.
Like
Hey,
a
snap out of it,
discussion
man. Forget about the
proper,
breasts of the
you know?
past and focus on the breasts of the present. That is the truth.
Because what if it did ignite like a moderate viewpoint in somebody that prior wasn't moderate? You know what I mean?
Playthrough, man. It really is.
All that other evidence, all these other different emails, except evidence of me celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. I'm still waiting for that one. I don't think I'm going to get it though. And like the whole world is falling apart. There's riots in the street, and then there's Phil.
This checkpoint doesn't even work. It's spawning the guys you're already built back into it. It makes no sense at all. Now, Gay Tony. Oh, he's underground. That's not good.
Phil, just play the fucking game without the mods at this point.
What do you mean I abandoned Tony? What? How did I abandon Tony? Wait, what?
Wait, someone's going to sue me? What are they going to sue me for?
Where'd he go? Oh.
What lol suit am I getting involved in now? All right, Phil, it's not entertaining anymore. It's not entertaining anymore, Phil.
Yeah, I gotta admit, that stopped being entertaining after the third or fourth time.
So, wait, his TISM, it's scheduled as Gay Tony with mods. So, he's so weird, though. Play it without mods, Phil.
He did.
Just play it without mods.
He did. He in not so many instances basically just like danced on Charlie's grave, bro. And basically laughed and mocked his widow as she was trying to give a eulogy and be kind to him. And Rich had the audacity to say that it was fake and that she might have been monetarily incentivized into giving her speech that she gave. about her dead husband. He certainly did. He certainly did. He's profiting off the hatefulness of his audience because his audience didn't like him. I mean, you don't have to, but I think it's disgusting to do what they're doing and saying what they're saying. You know what I mean? And I think that's where the disconnect for people like Rich is. They think that just because you say, oh, maybe we shouldn't have killed somebody for expressing their freedom of speech, and they see that as you co-signing the speech itself, not saying that you shouldn't tread on our ability to say what we said. Yeah, seriously, bro, he did. He was laughing. He was clapping. He said that her, like, talking about how he would push people to his website was her advertising the website. And he was talking about how it was performative and theatrical and how she was doing it for the money. He was out of pocket. For like a good 45 minutes to an hour, he was just straight up his own ass.
I don't know what music's mod is. I can't uninstall it. I would have to have the person come with the mods once again, do something to fix it, and I can't have them do that tonight. Look at this. Oh, we're going to see the Statue of Liberty. Let's go.
So you're just going to sit here and play the broken game. You wanted the fucking mods, you got them. Oh, man. Well, same lawsuit, Jessica.
Hell yeah. Still going. Let's try actually restarting the game itself and see if it loads the checkpoint. What happens, right? Maybe it'll fix itself.
More than likely, it's going to happen again, Phil. If it's an issue with the mods, it's an issue with the mods.
And the hilarious part is we had no problems at all with
Legal Eagle. Oh, man. I haven't watched a Legal Eagle video in a long-ass time.
the mods during my original run in GTA 4. 2 months we played on and off, over 30 hours of gameplay. Didn't have any problems.
Follow Rocco!
Oh my god, Phil, stop trying.
The dialogue is continuing. What is going on? Why is the dialogue continuing? What is happening? Ah! Oh, it actually...
Yeah, he just doesn't want to deal with figuring out what's wrong. So you wanted mods, you got them.
broke the audio of the game.
Dude,
now the audio of the game doesn't work at all. Well,
Rich even said he had no sympathy for the grieving widow. It was a disgusting display. It was ignorance from start to finish.
the playthrough is ruined. We gave it a try. Base GTA 4 worked fine. I don't think we can go back to this until it works, you know, but I don't even, how would you test it fully with mods? You don't know. So, yeah, we're shot for tonight, I guess. What can you...
Well, what do you mean, how would you test it fully with mods? You would install the mods, play the game when you're not streaming, and see if it works.
Rich does this thing where he takes his shirt off, but to save my audience the embarrassment of having to look at Rich with his shirt off, I put up the parental advisory sign so nobody sees his man boobs. He is a donkey. He is.
You do. I'm sorry, everyone. I tried. At least hopefully
he
you
made a
laugh
lot
out
of
this
things
video.
worse, Darkwind.
All right. Well, folks, here's the deal.
Talked all the way out of his ass.
To hang out with you on stream. I don't know what we want to do. I mean, I'll do whatever you guys want. I'm serious. Some people are saying American Truck Simulator. There's 2 reasons we can't do that. Number 1, I don't have any drinks that are chilled. And number 2, it takes too long to set up the wheel.
Why do you need drinks that you don't need the wheel? And why do you need to drink? Why do you need you need to drink?
They don't even want to see Rich's face. Like, put it back up there.
I can't play this game. I don't have alcohol. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't
That'll be like 10 minutes of setting up. I mean, I gotta
alcohol.
be gone in less than an hour. There's no point. We won't even get one job done. No, uninstalling the game and reinstalling it does not wipe the mods. That's not how it works. Wrong. I don't know what you want to do. We could play CVS 2 for an hour, but I think most of the crowd's going to leave if I do that, right? I think most of you are going to take off if I start playing CVS 2 tonight. Dan's acted a $5 super chat says, what about Silk Song? Is Silk Song, is it on Game Pass? Like, again, I don't have enough time to really learn it. What's going to happen is if I play Silk Song, I'll play it for like less than an hour, and then we're out of time and I can't play any further.
Apparently, Memeology's put up a video, Phil had another meltdown. When Memeology says Phil's having a meltdown, chances are he actually is.
So it's going to suck.
Gotta put up that parental advisory sign.
ATS cannot work. It would not work. It takes too long to set up, and I don't have anything to drink. So there's no
Oh,
point.
I'm thirsty. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess look at
How about have water and just play the game with the controller?
it this way. If we can't get GTA to work, then maybe Silk Song is in the cards. Do you guys want to see me play an hour of Silk Song? I'll play an hour of Silk Song. If you guys will stick around and hang out and watch and support the stream, I'll play an hour of Silk Song. But I want you guys to, I don't want...
If you give me money, I'll play a game. Sitting in ER, I had random arm, leg, and headaches. Hopefully everything's okay with you, Ghastly Hollows. Glad to hear you. I mean, yeah, you went to the right place, you know?
People to now complain and be like, oh, he's taking Silk Song. Oh, Silk Song. Oh, why is he doing Silk Song? Now that you're all asking for it all day, because that's exactly what you did with Metal Gear Solid.
What does he love? I love LC. What is that?
Metal Gear Solid. I can't believe he's going to play Silk Song instead of Metal Gear Solid. He had
Liberty City, Liberty City, Liberty City. Took me a second.
to play Metal Gear Solid. So I said, all right, I'll play Metal Gear Solid. I started playing Metal Gear Solid. You guys are like, where's Silk Song? You're not playing Silk Song? I can't believe he's not playing Silk Song.
It's also to troll you, Phil.
All right, I'm downloading Silk Song now. All right, are we all ready? All right, let's play Silk Song.
Yeah, you made the right choice, dude. Oh, they've introduced kicks. Well. Oh, man. That is an excellent video. Oh, wait, dude. No. As a person who's played the shit out of this game, we got to see it.
Have you ever searched and searched on streaming platforms for a movie
And yes, I know he has an ad, but we're going to watch the ad because we're watching his video.
and couldn't find it anywhere? It's more annoying than not being able to find that one VHS tape or video game that you've been dying to
Shit, I don't skip the law and crime ads.
add to your collection. ExpressVPN takes the frustration out of enjoying the content that streaming services hide
Wait, what happened with Becky?
from you based on where you live. ExpressVPN is the ultimate cheat code to unlock your streaming app secrets that are typically hidden away behind.
Let Becky be here. I don't care. I don't.
Closed doors. Depending on your geolocation, your favorite series could be blocked from you just because you're in a different country. ExpressVPN can change your location in a matter of seconds, and you can pick up that show right where you left off. Featuring over 105 countries to choose from.
Why is he
I've
watching
used
this?
ExpressVPN. They're good. I have no issue
Is
with
he
them.
watching the Angry Video Game Nerd?
They were a sponsor of mine for a real long time, too.
For speeds, ExpressVPN is the perfect choice for anyone who loves
He
movies.
is. Why are you watching the Angry Video Game
Yo,
Nerd?
what happened to him? The actor there. What happened to him?
His face got injured.
Someone explained to me.
And he had
doesn't even
like
look like
jaw reconstruction.
Zac Efron, right?
I remember in like the early 2000s,
what the
people
fuck
really
happened?
wanted him to
Australia, like the
play
Apple or 2025 remake
Nightwing.
of the Wolfman whenever and wherever you want with ExpressVPN. Find out how to get yourself up to 4 months of Express.
Yeah, I had Cutting Edge Gamer. The thing about them that was just affiliate, and the affiliate link just got me graphics cards. I think they closed down actually Cutting Edge Gamer. It's a different market now. I kind of expected that.
ExpressVPN for free by scanning the QR code on screen or using my link expressvpn.com/cinemassacre in the description below.
Yeah, like he doesn't even
He's
look
vegetating.
sane.
I'm so glad you can join us.
He
today.
is.
Today I'm going to show you a nice painting you can make all on your own. All you need is a Mario Paint Super Nintendo video game cartridge and the Super Nintendo Mouse.
Why did they give the nerd a gut though? Like Bob Ross didn't have a gut, and that's not his natural gut. So
Going to start off by running the colors across the screen here. You got puke green, diarrhea sienna, midnight crap, piss yellow, and alizarin ass. I'm going to grab the brush tool and start with the sky. Yeah, just like that. Oh, it's a little hard to control.
it's so funny now because like even if you're in your 20s, late 20s, it's like, who the fuck wanted this? But this is back in an era when like now this what you're looking here could be done on a fucking smartphone app, right? That's free. Now it's like
going to use the pen tool for the mountains. Well,
but back then this was a big deal.
That's a little bit ass. But remember, in your world, there's no mistakes, only happy accidents. Gonna use the airbrush tool to fill in some details on the mountains? Fuck. That's okay. Well, might not be the nicest mountains, but at least you don't gotta clean the brush. Though I do wish I could beat the devil out of this fucker right about now.
I remember, just out of curiosity as a kid, I knew it was gonna. There was like an NES game that tried to copy Mario Paint. Oh my god, it was so bad.
You mean like your content? Just a
beat the devil. Remember he used to? Yeah, Bob Ross used to beat the devil out of it. Remember he used to smack the brush. He always got a kick out of it too, to like an odd degree.
Now we're gonna add a happy little tree and give him a friend. Yeah.
A happy little tree.
These are some
Oh, hey,
sorry-ass
that
trees,
doesn't
but-
look bad,
oh well.
actually.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the stamp tool to add some Mario characters.
Yeah, all the typical fucking people.
Well, that sure looks shitty. You know what? Fuck this thing. Ah!
Smash, same thing with you. Where did I celebrate Charlie Kirk's death? And yeah, I still hold to that. I'm sorry.
You mocked his
fucking thing
widow
with his wife. The theatrics is very bizarre. It's not a natural. You don't know how someone mourns. No, that's it. That was staged. I'm sorry. That was fucking staged. Period.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but I'm playing Mega Man.
Back in the day, paint programs were, how do we say, not very advanced. On computers, there was Microsoft Paint amongst...
But Jeff, since you love talking behind the scenes quite a bit, you are more than welcome. We could discuss here how me questioning the things around this whole event is me being cruel.
You're mocking her. You said that she was monetarily incentivized.
You can tell me how that questioning that event is being cruel, but you watching troll videos, talking about, hey, because of things I said, that's why my daughter is blind. That's okay, right? I mean, you're a content creator. You're not a troll. I'm talking to a content creator right now.
Yes. It's vastly...
See how
it is vastly different to mock something when your daughter is still there, as opposed to mocking somebody that was assassinated in front of their children. It's vastly different. And you were mocking his widow who saw him die.
You have double standards, and even there isn't even no double standard. I didn't make fun of anybody.
Yes,
yeah,
you
that
did.
video with her was weird. I never wanted Charlie Kirk dead. I'll say the same thing to you. I never
Yes, you
celebrated
did.
his death.
Yes,
Matter of
you
fact, I
did.
said the exact opposite. I condemned it.
Oh my God. Just because you say something doesn't mean that that's what you truly mean. Because on the surface, you were saying, I don't believe that he should have died. But on the sub level, you're laughing at his widow and how she's reacting to his death and mocking it and saying that she was monetarily incentivized for this to happen. He doesn't. He has comprehension issues. He has the comprehension ability of like a 6th grader. He barely understands what's told to him. And he needs it spelled out explicitly, like to the letter, or he doesn't understand.
But I will be goddamned if I'm just going to be like, whitewash it, and how dare you say anything, and now he is the perfect human being. Get the fuck out of here with all that noise.
Nobody said you had to claim he was a perfect human being.
He's doing
They're
the same
saying-
thing like Dave Rubin did. He's doing, it's all the same shit. No.
They're saying that you shouldn't dance on his grave and mock his widow and tell her that she isn't grieving in the correct way, and that you think this is all staged and faked and phony, and that it's monetarily incentivized for her to be up there, and that she was advertising the website, and that she's $12 million richer now. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You absolutely did. He does have the mental maturity of a 6th grader. Have you seen his comedy? It's all gay jokes, butt sex, and fart jokes, dude. It's a
But
fucking
you don't
middle
have it
schooler.
where you can say whatever you want to, and the people that you don't like what they have to say have to keep their mouth shut.
Right?
No, he's admitted he has been hiding the hair.
You can tell him verbatim exactly what you mean, and he will make up his own version of what you just told him. It is, Darkwind. You don't have to like him. But mocking his widow and claiming that she was faking and that she was doing it for money it's repugnant.
Line for a very long time now.
Many others, but on a game console, this kind of thing was virtually unheard of at the time. Mario Paint came out in '92, and it was actually pretty.
Why are we
groundbreaking.
watching
Before
this?
There was Art Alive on Sega Genesis, and if you really want to dig deep, there was Videomation on NES. Believe it or not, Color a Dinosaur came out later. Oh boy, all you do in that game is, well, color dinosaurs. Yeah, definitely prehistoric as far as gaming technology is concerned. Mario Paint came in an extra large box and included a mouse with its own hard plastic mouse pad. I can't say I've played many Super
I had
Nintendo games
that.
using the mouse, no more often than I played with St. Bernard feces on a sheet of specific limestone from the Scottish Highlands. So, needless to say,
Yeah, I'll start the whole stream over. I'll be up till 10 a.m.
it's a unique experience.
And he did,
Nintendo
bro.
knew how to brand
And that's
Mario
the
franchise
sick
to its
part
fullest.
of it.
They did a great job.
I
making it
never
stand
did
out
that,
from other
but you
drawing
did.
programs, and it all starts
You
with an
fucking
interactive
did.
title screen.
And they gave you the damn mouse.
At first glance,
And the mini game in here is amazing.
it's just Mario running by on a loop. But if you click the letters, they each do something cool. The A drops down. Let's see if I can hit Mario. Ah, man.
No, they don't want you to acknowledge his crappiness, though. That's the thing. If you criticize now the terrible takes that Charlie Kirk has had, that means that you're attacking his family. That means that you're insulting him. That means you're celebrating his death, even if you're.
But you didn't criticize his takes. You literally stood up there and mocked his widow as she was crying. And you dictated that she wasn't grieving in the proper way. And that she's wrong because she's faking it. And you believe that she's faking it.
Charlie would. He'll be there. He'll be there in spirit.
Because what they're doing here too, yeah, she's basically doing she's kind of if gonna just say it, she's turning what essentially is a eulogy she's giving also into an advertisement.
She's turning eulogy into an advertisement. What part of that is you criticizing Charlie Kirk's politics? What part of that you just said is you criticizing his opinion on diversity, equity, and inclusion and racial ideology? Where was that? I can play another one. I can play another one.
And yeah, I still hold to that. I'm sorry. That fucking thing with his wife, the theatrics is very bizarre. It's not a natural. You don't know how someone mourns. No, that's it. That was staged. I'm sorry.
That was staged. I can pull up another one.
I'm just waiting. I will not pause again. And she's like coming off like propaganda.
Propaganda. She's lying. It's propaganda.
He was probably in on all of this.
Charlie Kirk was in on all of it. From the beginning, he planned out his death. He was in on it. He was fucking in on it.
He showed the ultimate and true covenantal love. I will never, ever have the words to describe the loss that I feel in my heart. I honestly...
I'm like trying.
I have no idea what any of this means. I know that God does, but
All right, well, I see some wettage right here, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. But doesn't take away from the rest of it, but there is some tears. Okay.
Huh. That sounds like mockery to me, Rich.
This. If you think this is genuine, You are very special. You are very unique. This is some of the worst acting. Like, she would give fucking the people that are on those Hallmark shows a run for their money. Give me a break. Give me a break. You could restream me all of them.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that football cream. Guys, I can't remember what it is that follows the end of that song. It is Kit Kat. It's a joke from The Office. Oh, I put up the parental advisory thing.
You're doing none of that. Now he is a deity. He is now a god to them that you cannot go anywhere near him now.
Rich, I just played a bunch of clips. Where in the clip where you were telling us how she was faking it, were you criticizing Charlie Kirk? Here, let's play it again, and you tell me at what point you started criticizing his politics.
For everyone who's watching this, restreaming this, if you think this is genuine, you are very special. You are very unique. This is some of the worst acting. Like, she would give fucking the people that are on those Hallmark shows a run for their money.
Where was the politics and criticism in that, Rich? There was none. Because that wasn't you criticizing her or his politics. That was you mocking her.
And to all of you who feel like that, go fuck yourself.
Yes. All right, come on, you little meatball motherfucker. Yeah! And for instance, the O explodes. Boom! An I makes the screen shake. It's tripping me out! This kind of interactivity led to other title screens like Mario 64, where you can mess with Mario's face. This was almost as fun as the actual game. Also, there
He should have shaved his head as soon. He either should have done one of two things with it. Like, all right, if you want to keep the hair because you're the character, I know you got the money, dude. Why didn't you do something to keep the hair up here or at least maintain it, you know? Or just shave it off.
happens to be some Genesis games like Vector Man, where you can mess with the Sega logo. But anyway, once you've had enough fun with the title, you're ready to paint. And as I mentioned, there's many different brush types, many different sizes, many tools for making shapes. And what's really fun, at the top of the screen, there's all kinds of stamps, some of which are Mario characters, and a bunch of other wacky stuff. But the really cool thing is that
I have a
your own
theory
custom
that
stamps,
you're
and you
right
combine
there,
them to
bro.
make larger sprites. Nintendo Power even had a strategy guide that gave you all kinds of suggestions. You have some options. You can start with an empty canvas, or you could load up the coloring book. There's only a few pre-made drawings. There's a scene with
Oh
Mario and
my
Yoshi,
god, I
which
love
always sucked.
that
You,
one.
like, you did these for like 2 seconds.
are hilariously generic. An underwater scene, a birthday
As a child, bro, I colored that Mario so many different colors. He is still being gay, Nugs.
cake, a bunch of animals. They couldn't come up with anything better than this. But hey, I've gotten countless hours of fun out of it. Who doesn't love defacing Mario and Yoshi? And that brings me to the animation tool. Say I want Yoshi to vomit on.
Oh, I used to fuck I used to fuck, yes.
No, you didn't.
The animation tool I used to use the shit out of, man.
Yeah, you can only animate one little section of the drawing as a separate layer.
He
on a
wants
loop,
to fuck
and with only the
Yoshi.
options
Yes,
of
he
4, 6,
does.
or 9 frames. Got that? It's very limited, but as a kid,
Yeah, here is a direct quote from Charlie Kirk, by the way. You know, the new God King, that even though I have condemned his assassination, because that's what it was, flat out, a billion times, here is the shit.
What? What did you just say? He's the new God King. Who the fuck talks that way?
He takes that he used to have.
He's not Xerxes.
Oh, wait, wrong one. If we would have said that Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Khadijah Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called racist. Now they're coming out and saying it for us. You do not have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken really seriously. You had to go steal a white person's slot to be taken somewhat seriously, and I've seen the video clip of that before.
Yes, that's in reference to diversity, equity, and inclusion. They have to take spots from other people that would be based on merit and take them and only base them off of skin color. Again, that's not a criticism of a group of people, but policies set forth by leftists. It's not Republicans that are saying black people can't be out here and learn for themselves. It's Democrats saying the system is against minorities, so we have to give them a leg up. And if they didn't get a leg up, they would have no leg to stand on. It was literally Joe Biden that said, if you don't vote for me, then you're not black. Let me pull that clip up right now. Give me a sec, guys.
I want to ask you about your running mate. I don't know if you saw. Well, I saw today that a news report broke that Amy Klobuchar was being vetted, and a lot of people on social media, they're not too happy about that. And it's because they want your running mate to be a black woman. I don't know if you saw the op-ed in the Washington Post by some of the leading black women voices in this country, and they feel since black women are such a loyal voting bloc, and black people saved your political life in the primaries this year, they have things they want from you, and one of them is a black woman running mate. What do you say to them?
What I say to them is that I'm not acknowledging anybody who is being considered, but I guarantee you there are multiple black women being considered. Multiple.
Well,
Thanks so much. That's really our time. I apologize.
You can't do that to black media.
I can't do that to white media and black media because my wife has to go on at 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Listen, you got to come see us when you come to New York, VP Biden.
I will.
It's a long way until November. We got more questions.
You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
It don't have nothing to do with Trump. It has to do with the fact I want something for my community. I would love to see.
Take a look at my record, man. I extended the voting rights 20.
What the fuck did he just say there? Between Trump and me, what? What was that?
You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
If you have a problem figuring out whether or not you're for me or Trump, then you're not black. These people think that if they didn't give you the handout, you'd have nothing. And this is what Charlie Kirk is talking about. People like that. That now, unfortunately, we can't look at Joy Reid and say, yes, she's qualified. We have to look at her under the auspice of the things that these kinds of people have put in place. Are you denying that this shit happens? To Charlemagne's face, bro. Yeah. Look, here, I'll switch the clip over. Yeah, straight up to Charlemagne's face. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. Wrong one. Again. I'm stupid. No, not that one. God damn it. Did I close it? I must have closed it. No, here it is. I'm just retarded, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me see here. To Charlemagne's face. Look, it's right here. Watch, I'll play it back again.
More questions.
You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
They don't have.
See? To his face.
Me or Trump, and you ain't black.
They don't have.
To his face. If you have a problem figuring out whether or not you're for me or Trump, then you aren't black. To his face. Why would you do exactly? These people do not see minorities as people, bro. They see them as their voter base and nothing else. It doesn't matter if they can manipulate, if they can use, abuse, fucking scam. It doesn't matter. As long as it keeps them in power. Everything Rich says of the right is equal to the left, bro. But he doesn't see it that way. But he's gonna claim, oh hey, what Charlie said is racist, man. No. It's based on policies put in place by an administration that put skin color over ability. And it is an unfortunate circumstance of our world. It's sad, but it's the truth.
Fuck him for saying that.
Yes, he should have probably put it nicer. And no, they didn't steal a white person's position, because no person is inherently owed a position. Let's get that straight. But what he's saying is an unfortunate truth of the world in which we live in. And it's an undeniable truth that everybody can see, but a certain select group of people who refuse to see the light.
And he should not be dead, but fuck him for saying that. And if you don't get that you could say both, you're a fucking idiot.
But you mocked his widow.
This was a godsend, as it was the only way I had access to do any type of animation, period. Sad to say, but those were...
That was Charlie Kirk that said that.
...the times. My first attempt, the puke went too far.
But you're not allowed, but that bringing that up to them is an attack. I don't fucking care. That's, if you think that's an attack, that's a you problem.
You're an idiot, Rich.
Aw, how disappointing. Doesn't that suck? So when you're in the animation panel, it's hard to predict the boundaries of where you want it to interact with your drawing. If you...
Yeah, it wasn't great, but when you were fucking 11 with all the time in the world, or 10, what was I, 10 or 11? You tried.
You know what I mean? But once you get it right, how satisfying. Look at that. Yeah. And that's going pretty mild, because I'm sure kids and adults worldwide have made all kinds of foul, obscene things in the history of this game's existence.
I mean, yeah, you could get it to work, but...
When you have something you like, you can save it. But check this out. You can only have one...
See, that would be a fun debate, too. I would be ready to be calm. Come here and tell me how... any of them, by all means. Content creators, not fucking trolls. If you think that me being critical of Charlie Kirk, I'd love to have you on why it's a... He's infallible now?
Save.
Come tell me why. I'd love to hear it.
File. That's it. And the save function takes more than a minute. That may seem tedious, but you know what? With that cool robot and that catchy beat, I don't mind it.
Well, also, too, they could have went the route of you couldn't save a fucking thing, which was a thing back then. Yeah, like, dude, he had very racist, awful takes. That, I'm sorry, you could say whatever you want to, but that address from his wife was insincere and seemed more like an advertisement. Like, don't worry, there'll still be things to buy from us.
She didn't say that.
That was not a natural, normal reaction.
She didn't say that. She never said that. She never once said that.
Oh, we know this. Listen.
Oh.
Breasts.
I'm a size queen.
Well, there you go.
You can make a path for the animation tool. So say you want to have a...
I mean, shit. Not that it was a luxury. There was plenty of games with save states, right? But, you know, the other painting games that tried to compete with this didn't have save states.
Yoshi sprite running off a platform and jumping. You just draw a path and then turn on the animation. And there it goes. Pretty simple. But let's try something more advanced. Let's have a Koopa kicking Mario into a spike pit. You would think it wouldn't be too hard. I mean, here's 9 frames of Mario going into a falling position and then going splat. Then I draw the path, but once you turn the animation on, look what happens. The blood burst keeps looping and it isn't timed with the spike impact like I wanted. Yes, you could mess with the speed and try some workarounds, but the point remains that
it's tedious as fuck.
Cool idea, marred with some serious limitations. One of the worst limitations is that when you're drawing, you can only undo one mistake. There's no history of all the things you've done, like in Photoshop.
Oh, yeah, man, dude. In Photoshop, I would be screwed. If I could only reverse once, it took me almost a decade to get barely tolerable at Photoshop, but thank God for the undo button.
Or other drawing programs today. But when you're done with a drawing and want to erase it, this is where Mario Paint goes above and beyond. This is a game where erasing is like a whole event. Oh, how many ways to erase something? Should I make the image break up into patterns, fade away?
Oh, yeah, it had like 7 billion ways. It's so unnecessary, but we're like, if we have this limited, might as well make it where you fuck up your images with a bang, right?
Go up into a rocket ship or wash away like I'm pouring a Rolling Rock into the system.
But you want to know the best one of all? Yeah.
One of the most fun aspects of Mario Paint is the music.
Yeah, if I'm, Charlie Kirk said this too, if I'm dealing with somebody in customer service who's a moronic black woman, I wonder if she's there because of her excellence or if she's there because of affirmative action.
Huh. Shall I play the Joe Biden clip again? Should I play the Joe Biden clip again? I mean, like, there are multiple instances of Joe Biden being exceedingly racist.
Are you going to apologize? Like Cory Booker
Apologize
has called
for what?
Cory Booker's called for it.
Cory should apologize. He knows better. There's not a racist bone in my body. I've been involved in civil rights my whole career.
You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent. I'm not joking.
The world is different. There's too much unfinished business for us to just look backwards. We have to look to the future.
I know Joe. We know Joe. But most importantly, Joe knows us.
That's right.
And by the way, you know, I sit on the stand and it get hot. I got hairy legs that turn turn blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down so it was straight and then watch the hair come back up again. They'd look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
He just equated black children to cockroaches.
Even call centers, which rushed overseas in the hundreds of thousands. How many times you get the call? I'd like to talk to you about your credit card. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented.
That was his accent. Bro, I could continue to go on and on. These are your people, bro. And then on top of that, you take into account Joe Biden's own daughter coming out with her diary where it explains how he would force them into showers with him. Neither do I.
You know, that was Saint Charlie Kirk.
Creator. You have the option of making your own songs from scratch or loading up some pre-made demo songs and then change notes or instruments using a wide selection of cute random things like cats, dogs, and
Life in Queens. Angry people at this hour of, that's New York, man.
pigs.
Actually, that's not true, because then you could go to like upstate New York and you wouldn't even know you're in the same state.
Oh, why is it? Because the whites live in
Every
upstate
song
New
sounds
York and
better
you
with
can't
big
handle
snorts.
downstate
It
New
is
York where the
limited, but you
Bronx
can
is?
still make cool things, like say.
We all
how about a
know
song
you
from
never
the band
wanted to go to
Guar?
Yonkers.
Jesus. Do you know how much work that must have taken?
Yeah, Guar rules. Now you have Beavis and Butthead headbanging to Guar. That would be butthead banging their buttheads. You know, I think I got some of my toilet humor from these guys. I mean, look no further than that animal coloring page. I bet I've described the shit dumping procedure for most of these animals before. You know I had to go there. So let's see all these animals shit. Oh, that's nasty. Ugh.
Yeah, well, at least you could tell they did it in post, obviously, because it would probably take 6 years.
Oh,
He
look
wishes.
at the hippo muck spreading. Or the koala's taking a crapola. Oh, animal shit. Oh my God, it's the combined feces of all the animals I've ever compared video games to. All the dumps I'd rather eat or have in my ear.
Oh, man, he even has the fucking board. Jesus Christ.
All the defecation of my dreams. What's my problem? Have I gone overboard? Is my obsession with shit some kind of pathological condition? I'm in a world of it. I'm in a world of shit. I gotta get out of here. How do I know. I'll draw the nerd room. Yeah, that's it.
You got to show the fucking game that you play. Where you slap the bugs.
I'm back. Wait a minute.
Yes, when Turbo Express FaceTime you, that's how I was shitting.
What the fuck? Oh my God. I'm backstage at Guar.
Hey, Sawborg, something about the green room feels really familiar to me.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Man, I wish this mouse would work. Could you clean the gook out of this thing?
It was in my urethra earlier.
All right, now you're losing me. Now you're losing me. All right. Here, make sure to check out the Nerds video. All right, so anyway, it's time to come back down to... Yeah, let's watch a cold, hard fact video about Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it's time.
That's exactly it. That's, in my opinion.
Yeah, I kind of agree with this too. He just didn't think it could happen to him. He didn't want to be made as an example, and unfortunately, he was.
That's exactly
Oh God! Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to go back a few seconds.
Never live in a society when you have armed citizenry and you want
jumping. You just draw a
Let
path
me.
and then turn on the
I
animation,
need to
and there
record
it goes.
this.
Pretty
He's gonna
simple.
say something
But
really
let's try
fucking
something more
stupid.
advanced. Let's have a Koopa kicking Mario into a spike pit. You would think it wouldn't be too hard. I mean, here's 9 frames of Mario going into a falling position and then going splat. Then I draw the path, but once you turn the animation on, look what happens. The blood burst keeps looping and it isn't timed with a spike impact like I wanted. Yes, you could mess with the speed and try some workarounds, but the point remains that it's a cool,
It's tedious as fuck.
cool idea marred with some serious limitations. One of the worst limitations is that when you're drawing, you can only undo one mistake. There's no history of all the things you've done, like in Photoshop.
Oh, yeah, man, dude. In Photoshop, I would be screwed. If I could only reverse once, it took me almost a decade to get barely tolerable at Photoshop, but thank God for the undo button.
Or other drawing programs today. But when you're done with a drawing and want to erase it, this is where Mario Paint goes above and beyond. This is a game where erasing is like a whole event. Oh, how many ways to erase something? Should I make the image break up into patterns, fade away?
Oh, yeah, it had like 7 billion ways. It's so unnecessary, but we're like, if we have this limited, might as well make it where you fuck up your images with a bang, right?
Go up into a rocket ship, or wash away like I'm pouring a rolling rock into the system.
But you want to know the best one of all? Yeah.
One of the most fun aspects of Mario Paint is the music.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk said this too, if I'm dealing with somebody in customer service who's a moronic black woman, I wonder if she's there because of her excellence or...
Again, that's not Charlie Kirk's fault. That's leftism's fault for putting diversity, equity, and inclusion above merit-based work. You can't blame him for the rules put in place by the ruling class, bro. You can't. Unless you're trying to put forth the idea that the last 10 years didn't happen.
Or if she's there because of affirmative action.
That's not racism.
You know, that was Saint Charlie Kirk.
But that's not racism. That's a fact of our society. It is a fact of our society.
As a creator, you have the option of making your own songs from scratch or loading up some pre-made demo songs and then change notes or instruments using a wide selection of cute random things like cats, dogs, and
Life in Queens. Angry people at this hour of, oh, that's New York, man.
pigs.
Actually, that's not true, because then you could go to like upstate New York and you wouldn't even know you're in the same state.
Gotta love it. Every song sounds better with pig snorts. It is limited, but you can still make cool things, like say, how about a song from the band Guar?
Jesus. Do you know how much work that must have taken?
Yeah, Guar rules. Now you have Beavis and Butthead headbanging to Guar. That would be butthead banging their buttheads. You know, I think I got some of my toilet humor from these guys. I mean, look no further than that animal coloring page. I bet I've described the shit dumping procedure for most of these animals before. You know I had to go there. So let's see all these animals shit. Oh, that's nasty. Ugh.
Yeah, well, at least you could tell they did it in post, obviously, because it would probably take 6 years.
Oh, look at the hippo muck spreading. Or the koala's taking a crapola. Oh, animal shit. Oh my God, it's the combined feces of all the animals I've ever compared video games to. All the dumps I'd rather eat or have in my ear.
Oh man, he even has the fucking board. Jesus Christ.
All the defecation of my dreams. What's my problem? Have I gone overboard? Is my obsession with shit some kind of pathological condition? I'm in a world of it. I'm in a world of shit. I gotta get out of here. How do I know. I'll draw the nerd room. Yeah, that's it.
You got to show the fucking game that you play. Where you slap the bugs.
I'm back. Wait a minute.
Yes, when Turbo Express FaceTime you, that's how I was shitting.
What the fuck? Oh my God. I'm backstage at Guar.
Hey, Sawblorg, something about the green room feels really familiar to me.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Man, I wish this mouse would work. Did you clean the gook out of this thing?
Oh, it was in my urethra earlier.
All right, now you're losing me. Now you're losing me. All right. Here, make sure to check out the Nerds video. All right, so anyway, it's time to come back down to... Yeah, let's watch a cold, hard fact video about Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it's time.
That's exactly it. That's, in my opinion.
Yeah, I kind of agree with this too. He just didn't think it could happen to him. He didn't want to be made as an example, and unfortunately, he was.
That's exactly it. When you see when you watch this video,
you will never live in a society when you have an armed citizenry and you won't have a single gun death.
Oh. At Mario Paint when I was a kid, the bub swatting game was the best part.
Yeah. Oh, that was the best part of it. That was fun. It's still fun as hell.
Nonsense. It's drivel. But I am.
Yeah, it was the Guar thing. Just kind of.
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every.
Joseph Lennon, thank you very much. I appreciate
What
that,
about
man.
this?
I'll put this at 135.
But what?
Members
I don't understand what this proves.
That noise with Phil is perfect because it's not the Konami sound was just too piercing.
Oh my God! Just move the fuck on.
The Second Amendment to protect other God-given rights. That is a prudent deal. It is rational. Nobody talks like this. They live in a complete alternate universe.
Whoa!
I wonder if he was alive now. Like, say this happened and he...
Bro, he didn't think it could happen to him. He was wearing a bulletproof vest. The bullet ricocheted off the bulletproof vest and hit him in the neck. He absolutely thought it was gonna be him. And he took precautions to protect himself. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Survived, which unfortunately with how he was shot wasn't going to happen. Wonder what he would think.
No, it hit him in the chest, it bounced up and hit him in the neck. You can see his shirt fly up too.
Like it is a prudent and rational deal to say it is worth having some gun deaths in order to protect the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
Those are the sounds, those are the words, those are the thoughts of a man that didn't think it would ever happen to him. That never thought he...
I saw the video of him get shot in the chest. It ricocheted off and hit him in the neck. I saw the blood pull down his fucking shirt, dude. You're wrong. It ricocheted off his bulletproof vest and hit him right in the fucking neck. He absolutely thought it could be him. Same. Same, actually.
Be the person on the other side of the gun.
And it was so strange. He was talking about gun control at the time that this happened too. Could have been any other topic. Holy shit.
That it happens to those people, not people like me. Now, can you have an armed society, an armed...
And wasn't he literally saying, are you including gang violence as he got shot?
citizenry and have zero gun deaths? No, you can't. No, you cannot.
Yeah, that's the truth.
And it is something that we as a society have, for better or worse, collectively agreed upon, at least.
Yeah, because it's a right.
We've collectively agreed that we're not going to do shit about any of this. We want something to become what we're not going to. We're going to get up and go to work tomorrow. We're going to go to our nephew's birthday party tomorrow. We're going to
because we can't do anything about it.
Tomorrow we're going to go to our kids' school event tomorrow. We're going to go get our nails done tomorrow. Life is going to go on, and we're not going to do shit about it.
Because of people like you.
Which is part of the problem.
Because so of people like you.
In an armed citizenry? Yeah, you're going to. We prove that as a nation year in and year out.
Every day, year in and year out. Every day.
But to sit there and say it's worth it. It's worth it. Is it? It is what it is. It's what the reality is.
And no law stops all crimes either. But...
Oh, Lord, Rich, shut up. Then you're defeating your own argument.
His last words were literally not including gay.
Your argument can't be for overreaching government and then in the same sentence say, well, the laws imposed already don't really work. That's like saying, to lose this weight, I'm only going to eat half the pizza. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, come on.
Gang violence. Oh, yeah. I have brought up before the irony in that. Was that me mocking him?
Yes.
Bringing up the truth that as he ends up being a victim to gun violence.
What? Wait a... What truth was there? Dumbass. He was accepting that there was gun violence. What do you think you're saying? What kind of gotcha do you think this is? Dude, my head is starting to fucking hurt, man. Oh my god, this guy is a retard. This guy is a retard.
He gets shot and killed literally right after. After that sentence was formed in his mouth. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk. How dare you? How dare you? He's now should be canonized as a saint and he has done nothing wrong whatsoever. Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that.
Yeah, I believe it to be a prudent,
rational. We do have a reactive system, yeah.
Having some gun deaths every year so that I can protect my...
And what bothers me too is that, and of course you have to make it partisan, but it's the truth. If this was someone progressive that this happened to, the same people that are clutching their pearls, how dare you even think of saying anything negative, would be taking turns finding the grave of the progressive that got shot and going to, using it as a place to piss on. And probably would make jokes about them doing it on Twitter. And if anyone said something, they'd be like, it's free speech.
You have proof of that.
Right, that pissing on the grave is not free speech. You would actually get arrested for that. But
oh, so you admit that your own
saying.
example isn't even following your own
disgusting,
criteria.
dude.
You're an idiot.
Second Amendment to
no, I'm not saying he waited for the right sentence, but the irony that he ends up being a victim of gun violence right after talking in a mid-debate with someone about gun violence. Holy shit.
And then he ends up being one of those deaths. So if we say as a society, Charlie Kirk's death was worth it in order to continue.
Oh my God, they would lose their minds. You got to understand, it's only worth it when it's either people they hate or brown people. Then the gun deaths are worth it because they don't consider people of color, LGBTQ, they don't consider them human. Yeah, it's just collateral damage. But if it's one of their fucking propagandists, which is what fucking Charlie Kirk was, let's keep it real. He was paid to say the things he was paid to say.
He's not mocking the death, bro. He's not mocking his death. Oh, he is reading chat, David. He absolutely is. He's reading chat so he can manipulate his narrative so it doesn't upset his whales.
We have deemed him a saint. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I don't see anybody deeming him
it's
a
that
saint.
simple. Fuck you. If you think there should be some double standard where you could talk about whoever you want to and be horrible, malicious. What about those two politicians again from Minnesota that were Democrats?
Can you tell me what their names were without looking it up? I bet you can't. Rich, it's not the American people's fault for not knowing what happens. If our news outlets and our elected officials don't tell us what happens.
Everyone should be equally outraged. It's happening to everybody, but no, they don't talk about that. Or that you see any of these same people that are clutching pearls because I dared to watch his wife's, let's keep it real, very saccharine eulogy. That is off the table. How dare you? But then anyone who they don't like, any political opponent they don't like, that ends up having political violence happen to them, which I condemn it no matter who it happens to.
No, you don't.
They'll cheer
You're
for it.
mocking him right now.
And if you get in their way, they'll call you, shut the fuck up, you're a pussy. But then they'll be the biggest pussies on the planet if they like someone that political violence happened to. The hypocrisy.
I don't even
and
like
they're like, yeah, we are
Charlie Kirk.
hypocrites. Fuck you. We don't care. No, fuck you more.
I don't even like him.
Continue to have the Second Amendment. It's a grotesque thing to say. It's a disgusting thing to say. But that is literally Charlie Kirk's thought process in life.
Yeah, using his thought process in his situation is offensive. Explain that to me. Well, you're an exception, Supreme Leader. I support the First Amendment and I like Charlie, so I don't lose my mind when the left uses the First Amendment. Well, you're an exception. And I'm glad you're like that.
I'm glad that you don't push back at what I say. I'm glad.
You're a fucking loser.
Some people in society, in an armed society, are going to get shot. And if that's the trade-off that I have to make in order to be able to continue to possess guns myself, in order to be able to continue to have a Second Amendment, then it is worth it to me. Then Charlie Kirk's death is worth it to me. Not the manner in which he died. That's disgusting.
No. You can't say that his death was worth it and then in this next breath say, but I condemn the way he died, but him getting shot, you know, it was worth it, but I'm condemning the way he died. No, you're not. You're directly saying that it's okay and that his opinion is predicated on his own words. If you're going to fucking say something, stand on it. Don't immediately run back after you say something you think is controversial. Oh no, Lauren's fat and she birthed some homunculi. Let me apologize. No. I said what I said and I stood on it. But you guys will say, you know, it was wrong, you know. He said it was okay, but I'm just condemning the way he was killed. But I think it was okay. you know, he said gun violence was okay. So, you know, him getting shot was okay. He said it himself, so I'm okay with it. Stand on it. If you believe that, stand on it. Can't fucking stand this chicken shit bullshit, bro.
Who says George Floyd was a saint? Wasn't it that the...
Oh my God, you people burned cities to the ground. There were statues built of the man. Come on.
Autopsy didn't find any drugs in his system? Let me look that up, actually.
Yes, actually, it did find drugs in his system. He had a heart attack.
Just to make sure. Did George...
And it's funny. Rich thinks that because Charlie Kirk had different political opinion to Martin Luther King, that Martin Luther King would immediately be oppositional to having a discussion with Charlie Kirk. When Martin Luther King openly had a discussion, right, with Malcolm X. And now I'm not equating Charlie Kirk to Malcolm X, but just follow me on this. Malcolm X was of the belief, which I am too, that the white American liberal is the worst thing to happen to American politics.
I could have swore. Yes, George Floyd's official autopsy and toxicology reports confirmed he had drugs in his system when he died. The Hennepin County medical examiner and other medical experts testified that these substances were contributing factors, but not the direct cause of his death.
You dumbass.
So what they're saying is,
yes, the dude that was arrested and put in jail for his murder was put there unjustifiably because George Floyd died due to complications from a drug overdose. Now, the guy should have been removed as a police officer because he was a contributing factor, but he was not the factor. The drugs were. He couldn't breathe because his heart was stalling. And his chest was tightening because he couldn't breathe. His heart was stopping because of the amount of drugs he was on, bro. It sucks, but that's the truth.
See, he had fentanyl. The toxicology found 11 nanograms per milliliter of fentanyl in George Floyd's blood. Experts say the effect of fentanyl can vary widely depending on the tolerance. Methamphetamine, very low, 19 nanograms. The autopsy also confirmed the presence of cannabinoids, codeine, a nicotine metabolite, and caffeine.
Mm-hmm.
But here,
see? Oh, but he's gonna say, but you know, see, that's wrong. That's not what was the truth. That's just what they want you to hear.
Here's more of this, though. Medical expert provided context on the role of these drugs. Here we go. Not a fatal overdose. Dr. Daniel Ismid, a forensic toxicologist, testified that the levels of fentanyl and methamphetamine found were lower than what is typically seen in...
Bro, the amount of fentanyl that could kill somebody is less than the tip of a pin.
Fatal overdose cases did not align with an overdose. Other experts, including emergency physician Dr. Bill Smock and forensic pathologist Dr. Lindsay Thomas, I'm reading all this so you understand the whole context of it, noted that Floyd was conscious and actively struggling to breathe, which is not consistent with the fentanyl overdose. And I've seen quite a bit of them from watching a bunch of cop videos. Yes, you are.
Oh, Lord. Rich knows what's the truth because he watched cop videos. Yep.
Not there. You would not be doing what he was doing. Contributing factors to the cause. The Hennepin County medical examiner, Dr. Andrew Baker, ultimately concluded that the combination of drugs, they put it all out there so that there's nothing sugar-coated, and Floyd's underlying health issues, including heart disease, were other significant conditions that made him more vulnerable. However, he maintained, the doctor that is, that the cause of death was cardiopulmonary arrest, complicating law enforcement subdual, restraint, and neck compression. So the other issues helped with his demise, but it was still that he had a fucking knee on his neck for as long as he did that ended up being what killed him. He would not have died if it was not for what happened with those cops.
That is not
it also
what the
is at the same time, listen, he was in there with a
says.
counterfeit bill of counterfeit 20. I'm not saying he was an angel.
Bro.
He had a record.
But they built statues to the man.
But he also shouldn't be dead either. You noticing a trend with what I'm saying here?
Bro. But he died. It's not the same. It is not the same. Yes, he shouldn't have died, but the circumstances are entirely different. George Floyd. I don't want to talk about this, man. I really don't. Like, come on, dude. He didn't deserve to die. He was a father, too. Right? But you, like with Kirk, you cannot go out there without protection. The dude was on fentanyl. And the things he was doing contributed to his death, bro. And I mean, when you boil it down to that, yes, what Charlie was doing led to his death. But the circumstances aren't the same. Taking some fentanyl is entirely different than trying to understand public discourse. It's not the same. Oh, defending the cop? No.
I'm just
no.
agreeing with Charlie.
He should have been
There are gonna be
removed.
people that are gonna come out of the woodwork
Absolutely.
and tell me how vile I am, even though all I'm doing is agreeing with the.
Yeah, what the right fails to see is, although we don't like Charlie Kirk, we don't want him dead. But
that's bullshit, though. You guys killed him.
Listen, there's also a lot of content creators that are bad faith actors too.
Like you?
That if you criticize him, they're going to be like, all right, I'm going to use this because I don't like that person. Oh my God, look what he's saying.
No. My opinion is that because of the other outside contributing factors to George Floyd's passing, the cop should not have been arrested for murder. He should have been removed from the police force, absolutely, and should have never been allowed to be a cop again because his misjudgment aggravated something that led to somebody's death. Manslaughter at the least, sure. But I don't think he should have been like fucking rang over the coals. But then again, for good, bad, or indifferent, I mean, I'm just a guy up here talking
about Charlie Kirk. So that's the full story.
What's the
George
full
Floyd.
story? Yes, it is.
So the people that just dump, oh, it was a drug overdose. No, it wasn't.
Ocean
But it was.
Insomniac 416.
But it was. It was a contributing factor.
Donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Kirk was asked, do you know how many mass shootings there have been in America the last 10 years? Kirk's immediate response was including or not including gang
I
violence.
I saw it.
Right before getting shot.
I saw it.
Those are the words of somebody that never thought he was going to be on the tail end of the gun. And I would love to be able to bring him back to life right now and go, okay.
Oh shit, yeah. I agree.
Let me read it.
Do you still think?
Okay. Let me read it. Okay. No, they shouldn't have. A choice, a chokehold is not only not standard police practice, but he didn't do nearly enough in front of the police officer to warrant that response. That is very true. And that's why I believe he should have been removed as a police officer, because he escalated the situation and did a bad job. They absolutely should have fucking sued him. And no, he shouldn't have died. He really shouldn't have.
it's worth it. I would love to be
I
able
don't
to kind
know.
of get
Sometimes I'm wrong
his
on
life right
things,
now.
and sometimes I see things
And when his kids,
wrong.
who
I mean,
unfortunately
I'm
had to see
not
this.
perfect.
And yes, I understand all of these people. Their kids.
Rich
Oh,
is
that's
describing
cool that his kids had
himself.
to see
Yeah.
I know I heard it. I forgot about that.
He should be in
Martin Luther
jail.
King Jr.
Fair.
Medgar Evers was
That
shot
man
in
called for his mom.
fucking driveway.
Very true.
Malcolm X was killed.
But again, the right took
Exactly.
that. Okay, but it wasn't what killed him. Okay, that's like saying because I'm a fat fuck. If
That's also
I had
very
a cop's
true.
knee on my neck. Well,
But
Rich's
see-
obesity. No, he was fat. It wasn't that he had a knee.
Well, no, Rich. If you're fat and you fall down and break a hip because you're trying to fight a police officer, I mean that's kind of your fault. In fact, I'm gonna pay you, Rich. Go out there and fight some cops. Just do it. Like it's GTA. I think you'll have fun. But nah. If I say something wrong, guys, you're free to correct me. He should have been locked up, but if that's what you believe, Ames, is what you believe. No. Well, actually, I mean, for the longest time, I did believe that he was of the overdose. And I mean, I still believe that. But if you believe I'm wrong for saying that, he should have just been removed from the police force, that's fair. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm never going to be right on everything. My belief was that the OD aggravated what was already happening. And I believe that when he was doing it, he was already in the process of overdosing. But then again, that's just me spitballing. You are very right, Darkwind. I believe it was racially motivated. I believe they didn't want to listen to him because of the way he looked. And for that, yeah, maybe he should have been in jail. I mean, because we can't discount the fact that some police do, in fact, just see people like that and go criminal. Some people do. Or, I mean, some police do. To say that some police don't would be ignorant. Oh, is that what he did? Yeah, I did see the post of him like looking around and smiling and shit. That was fucked up. In karate, dude, I've never been in karate. Maybe I should take
In his
karate
neck.
instead of running my mouth.
You see, like
that
Rich
is
OD'd
true.
on
I
a
saw that
cheeseburger.
video, Dark.
You get what I'm saying?
He wasn't in an overdose state.
In front of his kids. Malcolm X was
Yeah,
in
see,
front of his
that's what
None of them
I
should have
believe.
seen it.
That
None of them.
the drugs was playing a part
Because
in it.
that's
And if
not
I
the
said
society we
overdose,
live in.
I misspoke.
That's the society we do live
But the
in.
chokehold was
And if we
absolutely
dare
exacerbated
agree with
his
Charlie
heart
Kirk about
condition.
that.
And Charlie-
Exactly.
And Charlie
Exactly.
Kirk promoted and encouraged it. Yeah, they're literally proving it right now. Smash JT is proving it right now.
What?
You use Charlie Kirk's own logic on him. You're a bastard. You're a bully. You're a piece of shit.
Let's see
You
what
want his kids to be without a
is
father? No, no
Smash
one ever said any
JT
of that.
saying something? Let's
I
go
hate that
take a
he's
look.
gone.
No,
But it
you
doesn't
don't.
take away from what
you
he said.
revel in it.
No, Charlie Kirk was the asshole because he carried that viewpoint, believing it was never going to be him.
Most conservatives don't give a shit until something happens to them too. I know this from real life experience as well. They don't give a shit. If it happens to you, it happened to me. Who gives a fuck? Oh, it happened to me. Now I see the error of my ways. Why does that have to happen?
Charlie Kirk is a racist and an idiot and one of the largest voices on the right. His fame is a relatively new thing.
This is a...
Huh. Huh. Huh.
month ago. This is...
He went from being known only by online political junkies like myself in the late 2010s.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live what I believe. No. What do? I get charity every single year. Hold on. What's my salary? Less than his.
Charlie, take a
Come on,
seat.
Shank, let's go.
Charlie,
What are you doing?
Take a seat.
Psycho?
To being known by basically every single teenager in America with a TikTok account.
A fetus is in utero.
What does fetus mean in Latin?
What the I'm sorry, is this
It means little human being.
Oh, Lord.
Am I allowed to watch this, or is me watching and criticizing him, is that too mean?
Are you going to criticize his politics, or are you going to demean him as a person and downplay his life and role as a man in his wife's life and as a husband and as a father? Are you going to do that like you've been doing, or are you going to criticize his political opinion? Because it's actually different, Rich.
He even does a thing that Ben Shapiro does where he debates random college students.
So you're comparing abortion to the Holocaust?
Absolutely, I am. In fact, it's worse. It's worse.
He went to my...
That's very true. People do live with blinders sometimes.
See footage of what happened at the Holocaust? I brought up the vivid details before. I won't again.
Lord.
Great guy, though. Let's just whitewash him. Never question anything he said ever again. He should be canonized a saint. We all should be required by law to have a gold statue of him right outside the front porch.
People are definitely pro-clutching.
College last year where I debated him and won. How do I know this? I didn't get clipped. Now, over the past few weeks, Charlie's been...
Yeah, because, dude, his whole thing was he was propped up because he is like, someone saw him speaking. They're like, wow, this guy has good speaking skills. And then he got funded. I forgot who was the first. Who was the first? Let me look that up. Who was the first person to fund Charlie Kirk?
It's funny how he's not. I'm sorry. It's funny how he's not this concerned with like people who fund Hassan Piker. Like, do you understand transitive properties, Rich? How something can be true of one thing, but also true of another? Like, take your blinders off, right? And put yourself out there and take a look at fucking Hassan Piker, dude.
I forgot who the guy was. He was a billionaire. He ended up dying of COVID.
Going on
Morbidly
racist
obese
tirades
destiny,
online over
basically.
Muslims in the United States. Actually, Islamophobia
I'm pretty
isn't
stupid in
racism.
putting my foot in my
It is,
mouth
though.
tonight,
People
too,
who look
so, I
vaguely
mean, I
Arab
can't
or brown
judge.
get profiled as Muslims all the time.
Is right, though?
Let's get hate crimes because people think that they're Muslims because they're brown, wear turbans, and have beards. Charlie literally did this himself on Twitter when...
I honestly,
London, Calgary,
I'm not
Rotterdam, and
educated
soon
enough.
the power centers.
I'm not educated on the enough on the area in which Hassan lives to say whether or not Hassan is right. Like Hassan, he debates like Israel and Palestine and stuff like that. I have no fucking clue. Like you can put me in front of like a whiteboard and tell me to describe what's going on over there, and I wouldn't be able to put anything up there, bro. I have no idea. Oh, it's difficult. Yeah. Is clipping your comments? Nugs, no.
Oh, he was talking because he's talking about. I can't think of the guy who's probably going to win mayor of New York.
Is it Jay-Z?
Power centers of the West will soon have Muslim mayors. You become what you import. Yeah, he was a great guy, though.
Okay. But Rich, this is being proven in the UK, where they are basically allowing these people to do just heinous things, to where the children are having to arm themselves, bro. Now, I'm not saying that it's the truth, right? That you are what you import, because it's bullshit, right? But Come on, man. Just take a look over there. Look what's happening over there. They are directly censoring people who are criticizing immigration. Their police officers were threatening Americans with jail time. Oh, God. That's a good question, Nugs. I don't know how people would react. You've never heard of that, Darkwind? The little girl that was out there with the knife and the hatchet? Did I fall for a fake story? That would be funny. I am specializing in putting my foot in my mouth tonight.
Yeah, Supreme Leader coming with some base common sense shit tonight. I don't care how high George was or how shitty of a person he was. I expect my cops to be better than the people they are.
Armed with knives. That's very true. I believe there would be I believe that the opposite of the Democrats would be true. Yeah. I believe that they would do I phrased that wrong. I believe they would. I genuinely believe they would. There would be the fringe weirdos that put out the laughing videos and the dancing videos, but there would also be the people in the center saying we don't condone this, and then there would also be people trying to reach across the aisle to like talk partisanly. But I also believe that there would be like this outlier fringe group like there is on the left where they're like saying this is all some grand conspiracy by the government to keep you down and to support this government and that government because this theory and that theory, you know, there are just so many nutcases out there. So to say that there wouldn't be would be wrong, because there absolutely would be. There would be people that would absolutely do this. Absolutely.
Rest, not thugs with badges.
But the thing I don't think that would happen is for the right, I don't believe they're gonna burn down cities. But for the left, I believe that they feel so unheard that they would do that. So I mean, it's hard to describe, to just horrible things would happen as our horrible things are happening now. Into the Capitol on Trump's orders, that's debatable, but I believe they did, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. That's a whole nother thing that I don't know the whole story of, because I've heard conflicting stories about how people were killed at the Capitol, but then I hear stories about how nobody was killed and the only person that was killed was some other person, and it wasn't even the people that were storming the place, it was by somebody else. I don't know. I don't know. So much of this politics stuff I've checked out of.
Thank you. Fucking Christ, someone with common sense.
This is the most roughed up I've ever been on
Thank
a
you.
stream, bro.
I'm not trying to whitewash George Floyd either. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that he had counterfeit money when they pulled him over or stopped him, and I think he went into a bodega. Correct me if I'm wrong. So no, I'm not trying to. He was no saint at all, but he shouldn't be dead either. It's the same goddamn thing.
He mistook the mayor of Calgary for being Muslim when she was Sikh because she was
it
brown.
happened.
So yeah, there is absolutely a racial
But there's
component.
conflicting
But even
stories
if he
about
wasn't
what
racist
happened
and
is
just
what I mean.
Islamophobia, Islamophobia is still bigotry. So how is Charlie Kirk Islamophobic? That's what we'll be finding out on today's
I don't
episode of
care.
Progressive Primers.
Oh my
First,
God,
take a
I
look at his
don't-
commentary about New York City mayoral candidate Zoran Mamdani. Mamdani, who is a self-described Democratic socialist, surprised even progressives when he not only won the New York mayoral Democratic primary, but won it by 12 points. Mamdani is
People are tired of the same old shit. They're so tired of it.
also
Kill me,
incredibly
Nugs.
based.
Kill
So
me.
naturally, Charlie Kirk would have a problem with him. Although the way he criticized him was interesting. He tweeted, New York City.
So you're comparing women's health and abortions to the Holocaust. It's the same thing.
Exact. They did do
is
that.
likely to
Nugs.
elect a Muslim socialist as mayor.
But
this
is becoming the biggest threat to our country.
Honestly, I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know. I believe that they did, right? But I just don't know the full story. And maybe that's a bad thing.
That. Again, I have to say it. Do you think he would think that now?
Oh, for sure.
It is what it is.
For
You're
sure.
gonna say I'm.
And I know I've been playing the right on this tonight, guys, but it's only in opposition to this fat fucking lubbering bullshit moron retard. Bro, it's only because Rich is such an idiot that now I feel my IQ has lowered by at least 20 to 60 points, boys. It time me no speak English no more. God damn.
Bullying for that. I guarantee you, man, if he could come back to life at this point, he would probably have a lot of different
Oh
takes.
my God, Darkwind. It seems like both sides want to stop us from talking. Both sides want us to be stupid and oblivious to everything. I don't know. Sometimes you just got to take a step back and look at it and say, honestly, this is what it's all about. This, all of this, fighting, killing each other over arbitrary landlines, over arbitrary rules that we've imposed upon ourselves. This is what it's for? Silencing people for talking. Storming the Capitol when we don't get our way. Trying to cheat the system. Keeping people impoverished. Hungry. This is what it's about. What happened to everything? Why has this become normalized? Why are we having this discussion constantly? You know what I mean? It's become draining. Just emotionally, physically. And it's not even the discussion with Charlie Kirk. It's just all of it. All of it. The government, the seemingly encroaching attitude towards everybody, how they want to take our rights away, how they want to limit our speech, how they're pitting us against each other, playing on our fucking ability to even put food on the fucking table, and they think it's all a game. Like it's some kind of Monopoly game, right? And they're just collecting the pieces. But those pieces are our lives and our paychecks, you know? It's how we eat, feed our kids, put gas in the car. But they don't care. And I said it earlier. The reason they don't care is because when these people get elected, they go from making the salary of a barista to having almost $4 million in their bank account on an elected official's salary. Or you can even go a step further. They spend decades in our government literally doing insider trading to the point that they have to make a law against your insider trading to where you make hundreds of millions of dollars off the taxpayers' back. I don't know. It's just so fucking draining. It's draining. And this last week has been even more draining. It's like, when does push come to shove, man? When does it stop?
Quickly becoming one of the biggest threats.
Well, but yeah, dude,
exactly.
MLK would fucking despise them. The best is when I've seen them having like memorial pictures with Kirk.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. As long as he came to the table with discussion instead of prejudice and hatred, I'm pretty sure that they could find a middle ground.
Like in MLK, like facing one way and facing like, you know, that pose that they like, come on.
This is
he hated affirmative action.
That's to our country. Pay attention.
Affirmative action is bad. Affirmative action is bad. It is. Because when you take away someone's personhood and you boil them down to their not even their intrinsic characteristics, just the base skin color that they show up with, you deperson them and you dehumanize them. If I wasn't Ames and I was just the white guy on YouTube, that would be pretty dehumanizing, right? People not even knowing or recognizing what my name is and just calling me by what my skin color is. That'd be dehumanizing. And that's basically what these jobs are doing. They're not calling these people by their experience or by their merit, but by what color their skin is. And we should not like that. That should be called out.
Interesting that Charlie thought it was important to highlight that he was Muslim. He could have just called him a socialist and his audience would have already had a reason to dislike him. Can you imagine if Kirk called someone a black socialist? How about a Jewish socialist? He would have been cancelled even by the right. After Mamdani won the primary, Charlie tweeted this. 24 years ago, a group of Muslims killed 2,753 people on 9/11. Now a Muslim socialist is on pace to run.
That's really
not
funny.
racist. So you're saying what he was saying, there's no way there's anything else except racism there. There's nothing. What he's saying is that every person that's a Muslim obviously is a terrorist.
Well, I mean, have you seen their country? Do women
Dude,
have
I don't want to hear.
rights?
He shouldn't.
No. Saying every Muslim is a terrorist is debatable, right? That's obviously a fallacy. That's bullshit. But to say every Muslim is a sexist is absolutely the truth. Women don't have rights under Sharia law. They are treated as second-class citizens. They can't even show their face in public. What? Most countries in the Middle East, women have to wear a burqa? Or at least a hijab? Bro, come on. These women don't even have rights. To go outside, you have to be accompanied by a male.
Have been killed, Silky. But you know what, though? I'm not going to go and not criticize the guy. I'm sorry. Stop with this. It's tasteless.
There are.
Stop it. So tired of hearing that.
New York City. Now, obviously, this is an absurdly Islamophobic.
If it was someone else, say he was alive, which he should be, but say he was alive and this happened to someone else. Don't tell me he wouldn't be saying that's the price you can't pay for having your Second Amendment rights and having freedom. You can't tell me he wouldn't have said it because he said it before. Yeah, engaging in the dialogue is being tasteless, though.
But you're not engaging in a dialogue.
You know what else is being tasteless? How about this? This is actually, tell me if this is tasteless. Imagine if right after he died, I went right to social media and said we need to fight the left because it was a left-leaning person and used his death to weaponize against my political opponents. That's pretty tasteless.
What?
That would be a shitty thing of me to do. Except I didn't do it, but right-wingers.
What? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I didn't follow that. I really didn't.
Because it was a left-leaning person and used his death to weaponize against my political opponents. That's pretty tasteless. That would be a shitty thing of me to do.
Excuse me, bro. Come on. This guy. Fuck me. Dude. Sometimes I regret the choices I've made in my life. But you see, life is like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get.
Except I didn't do it, but right-wingers did it. Is that not tasteless? Using his death to right after he literally,
Oh, no.
I don't even think some people were sure yet. But
Okay. I should preface that. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. There are people in the Americas that I have seen that treat their women with the utmost respect. I will say that. So I'll take back in saying it isn't all, but in their countries, there are laws.
they were sure as hell using it to push their political agenda. You guys need to have the same energy for that, but you don't.
Dude, Darkwind, it's been draining, bro. I'm sorry.
Zoran Mamdani is not a terrorist.
I've put
or
my
even
foot
remotely
in my
has
mouth
the
a
same
couple
worldview as
times
Al
tonight.
Qaeda. And this tweet got a lot of pushback. Jessica Tarlov, the liberal panelist,
Oh, this is literally the first time that you're here.
of Fox News' The Five, tweeted this in response. Charlie, this is so gross and Islamophobic. Take it down.
Charlie didn't promote hate? You've got to be trolling. Yeah, they were like, some of them were even like ready to go to fucking civil war over it. And they didn't even know it was going on. That's not disrespectful. But again, they know to them, it's like, no, they're on the same team. So they don't have to go by the same rules as you. And I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it.
What the fuck are you talking? I'm tired of you.
Be honest,
I
I've
hate
been
you.
dealing with this shit for
Kill
over
me
and ever
now.
since that piece of shit went down that gold elevator. But back then it was all freedom of speech. Don't tread on me. Now what is it?
It's me
now it
losing
went from
brain
don't tread on me, freedom of
cells.
speech. And I don't want freedom of speech. I just want my speech. I could demonize you for the same things that if I did them, I would want to be protected.
Charlie responded, debate me on the merits. Don't just
Oh,
throw
I-
out
I
petty
hate
thought-terminating
this.
cliches. This isn't 2015. That doesn't work anymore. What Muslim country do
He
you prefer to live in,
doesn't.
Jessica? What's Western city or country has improved?
And Darkwind, the worst part about it, Darkwind, the worst part about it is he's making me feel stupid. Like, everything he's saying is just so farcically retarded that I have to lower my IQ to like that of a tree frog to keep up with him. And now I'm having to slow my speech down. No.
Proved as the Muslim population has increased. America's largest city was attacked by radical Islam 24 years ago, and now a similar form of that pernicious
Lord.
force is poised to capture City Hall. Be courageous enough as a liberal to call it
Just because he's Muslim. What the fuck else? It's just, he's Muslim, attack.
Oh no.
It's so disgusting.
out. I know deep down you are
Yeah.
worried about what he will do. You were just too
Yeah, it's almost like prejudice against people for intrinsic characteristics that they cannot change should be looked at as wrong, Rich, regardless, follow this part, regardless of what their skin color is. Right? Prejudice should be wrong, right? You self-hater, you.
Afraid to say it. Jessica responded, I'm not afraid to say that I don't think
The
Mamdani's vision for the
9/11
city is a
rabbit
good
hole.
one.
We
And I
all
think a lot-
know Kyle did 9/11 to get out of blame for dooking in the urinal. We all know what happened, okay?
A lot of his policies are crazy. New York City is the home of capitalism, not socialism. I want more police funding, not to defund. BDS is repellent. We can't freeze rent, make everything free, but none of that has to do with him being Muslim. Charlie responded, so the guy that's about to be NYC's next mayor wants to boycott and sanction Israel. First ever major candidate to say so. But that has totally nothing at all to do with him being Muslim? You know it does. You were just terrified about the social cost of saying it publicly. It's okay, I'll do it.
And Charlie, I know you're gone, but in 2025, those social costs, as of now, they'll probably return, and hopefully they will. There is no social cost right now. There was some anchor that was on, I think, Fox News, where at the end there's a hot mic moment. Not even a hot mic moment. I don't even think he cared that the mic was hot or not. He was like, just kill them. They were talking about homeless people.
You can absolutely just pull that clip up right now, right? You're making the claim that Fox News and their anchors are advocating for the murder of homeless people. That's something that if you could show that to me right now, I would agree with you that it would be wrong. Can you show me a clip of that? Chat, did that actually fucking happen? I'm curious. Did they actually say to just wipe out all homeless, bro?
For you. Jessica then finished with, have you seen all the white Christian and Jewish hipsters from Brooklyn that support BDS? It's not that he's Muslim. It's that he's wrong. Okay, so a lot to unpack there. First off, Jessica,
after this, I'm done talking about it.
We can't freeze the rent? What do you mean we can't freeze the rent? New York City has froze the rent a bunch of times within the last 10 years. They literally have a board that is dedicated to freezing the rent. It's not about can we do it. It's about if we should do it. Also, make everything free? Yeah, like...
They always go with that, though. Oh, you want free healthcare? Like, no, you pay for it out of taxes. No one has ever once said it's free. Nobody. Not a soul. When they have a universal healthcare system, it comes out of you get taxed for it.
Oh my God! As if we're not
whatever
taxed
that's,
for
you just want,
everything
you want to be a
already.
freeloader, but you're literally not.
Not literally make everything free.
As if we
Zoran
don't
has
have a
gone
system
line
like
by
that
line and
already
explained how
that
he's
is
gonna pay for
abused out the
everything.
ass.
But whatever. It seems that Charlie thinks that Zoran's ideology is in, quote, similar form to Al-Qaeda, which is absurd. Zoran Mamdani is one of the most progressive politicians in the country. No person who says that they're for queer liberation is a radical Islamic fundamentalist. You're just being racist. And again, there is
prejudice, yeah.
And that's what his legacy was, man. And now they're unfortunately turning him into an actual martyr.
Is a racial component. If Zoran was a white Muslim, the attacks wouldn't be nearly as vile. Charlie also implies that Muslim immigration is ruining America's cities. How? He provides no evidence, so I did some digging. A few weeks ago, he tweeted out this. This is New York. We are being conquered and they are rubbing it in our face. Islam is steadily enveloping the West.
Oh
then
my
there's
God.
a video of a TikTok
oh
that
my
shows
God,
Shia
someone
Muslims
call
celebrating...
Darkseed. Someone go get Darkseed to flow. Bro, Darkseed, come on up. Bro, call me on Discord. Call me on Discord and let's have everyone know how you feel about the Muslims.
Ashura in New York. The TikTok adds intimidating music to scare the viewer.
Fuck is this?
But then the music stops playing. Wow. So scary. Look at all those brown people, I mean Muslims, dressed in black, casually walking the streets of New York and holding up a banner.
I don't
So
even know
scary.
who that
Look at
guy
Look at
is.
that guy.
Well, we could even go back to
So I can't
that
have an opinion
unhinged
on him.
video, or let's call it strange video, where the wife is filming, or someone's filming for her, Her going up to his hand, that should have been a private moment. I'm sorry. It not being a private moment in my mind makes me raise an eyebrow to it. But then they added this really sad music, so it changes the tone of what you're watching. The same with this. It makes it seem sinister when it's not.
He's drinking something. What is he drinking? That could be a threat. This is definitely enveloping the West. It's hilarious to think that this is scary. It looks no different from Chinese New Yorkers celebrating Chinese New Year in public, or Irish New Yorkers celebrating St. Patrick's Day, or Jewish New Yorkers celebrating Yom Kippur. To say that this one...
But you're ignoring a very big glaring, like, difference. And it comes down to ignorance, as I am now, or was. Right? In the statements that I had said. Right? Most people see this kind of stuff and have been shell-shocked into believing that it's inherently evil. And I mean, you can just look at the media and the way it's portrayed. And it's not good. The way it's portrayed, I mean. It's not good. And people see it as inherently because of the things that have happened in the past and the way they treat their women and the way they conduct their society. But again, that's their government, not their people. It's the equivalent of Americans and how foreigners judge us on our government's actions. So I get it. It's prejudice. It's wrong. See, Rich, that's how you understand and learn something.
Is somehow uniquely scary above all others is Islamophobia. And
yeah, but when you're being paid to whoever your paymasters are, that's your boogeyman. And we know that Charlie Kirk got a big infusion of money.
Muslim immigration isn't ruining America's cities. Strict zoning policies and NIMBYism
Mitch.
are ruining America's cities by artificially restricting the housing supply and making them unaffordable places to live. New York City.
Oh, but that is actually happening. It's undeniable. Mass immigration absolutely leads to rising prices. Because when there's an overabundance of buyers and only 2 apples, you get to dictate what is and isn't affordable for those 2 apples. You understand what I'm saying? And when there's 70 people vying for those 2 apples, you might have a chance for an apple, right? But when there's the 70 people plus the 70 other people that came in from the oranges and 30 people that came in from the watermelons, all vying for the same 2 apples, you understand this, the issue here? You decrease in the opportunity to get an apple. And that's the problem with unchecked immigration. When there's too many people, it's a strain on resources, Rich. Like, come on.
Like America in general, is a melting pot that has had waves of immigrants come from all different parts of the world, and it's made America better. But for some reason, Charlie thinks Islam and Muslims are uniquely incompatible with the West. Why is this? What are Charlie Kirk's problems with Islam?
For any ocean water.
Are you kidding?
Jeremy's Black Walmart bouncer donated $5 through Super Chat.
No, they just want
People
power.
don't understand that the right is just pro-death, anti-vax, anti-gun control.
Excuse me? The right is pro-death? Bro, come on. They're no more pro-death than Democrats. We had a Democrat majority, and tell me how much of the military budget was cut. Under Obama, how many direct bombings did he carry out? Like, come on. Both are warmongers, dude. It's what our economy is literally predicated on. Being the world's police. It's not gold that keeps our dollar in check. It's the ability to control everything else and say our dollar is meaningful. That's what it is.
Etc. Their position benefit no one, not even the right.
Well, why do you think they have to gerrymander too? I mean, most of the Democrats we have in office right now, let's keep it real, 98% of them are fucking useless.
It's government spending,
and they're
yeah.
corrupt in different ways from the Republicans, but nonetheless, they still bow their heads to their corporate donors. That's for shit sure.
One that has eyes to see and ears to hear and actually reads the Hadith and reads parts of the Quran, you know that conquest is an Islamic value. Islam has
yeah, because Christianity, their crusades. Yeah, that.
Oh Lord, that's literally not what happened. I've already debated the Crusades, bro, against an evil man, an evil racist man. I ain't talking to you. You white devil.
Never happened.
Conquest values. They seek to take over land and
your
territory.
favorite
Yes,
part.
because Christian countries definitely do not.
We
got to
talk about Deacon.
Absolutely no Christian majority society has ever.
Barry H, I hear you and I appreciate you're here, but I should have been talking about this longer. If you remember, until you guys could vouch for me, I really stayed away mostly from politics, but you can't stay away right now.
Oh, yeah, because you're grifting. You're grifting.
But Hadi, these aren't recent examples. I mean, Islam wants to conquer the West in the modern day. So true. So let's look at the modern day. Since World War II, Afghanistan has invaded 0 countries. Algeria has invaded...
What the fuck did you just say? Bro, it's like when people try and pronounce Japanese names when talking about anime. Bro, just call him Goku. I don't need you to try and explain to me what the Japanese pronunciation of the word is. Just call it Afghanistan, bro. Afghanistan. Like, get the fuck out of here there, suave.
0 countries. Bangladesh has invaded 0 countries.
I think I know where this
Egypt,
is going to go.
2. Iran, 0. Iraq, 3. Jordan, 1. Lebanon, 1. Malaysia, 0. Morocco, 0. Oman, 0. Pakistan, 1. Saudi Arabia, 1. Somalia, 1. Syria, 3.
4.
Tunisia, 0.
5.
Turkey, 1.
6.
Yemen, 1.
37.
Meanwhile, the peaceful West with the United States has only invaded 8 countries. And if that
Oh,
number seems
8.
low, keep in mind that I'm using a very strict definition of the word invasion. This list...
Oh, so you're using a very strict definition of invasion that would exclude Muslims from invading other countries. So you're just going to ignore the fact that Arab and Muslim countries invaded Africa, sold slaves into the transatlantic slave trade. You're just going to ignore the fact that Moorish Muslims tried to take over Europe. Like, get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? This has happened before. They ruled the Iberian Peninsula for almost 750 years. Which led to the Crusades and attacking the Moorish Muslims that had control of the Iberian Peninsula. Oh, they didn't control all of it for 700 years. They controlled all of it for about 300 years and then only had the bottom part of it for about 400 years. But they were absolutely invading other countries. To say that there was none? 0? What happened to all the Africans? Who invaded Africa? Are you just divorcing all of the Arabs that took over Africa? Get out of here. Oh my God.
doesn't even include Korea, Vietnam, Syria, or the Dominican Republic, which, while technically not invasions, were
in the
offensive
last 10
conflicts with
years?
American boots on the ground.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
I'm gonna divorce history from the conversation to make a point.
Of course they haven't done anything in the last 10 years.
But
well, if you look back at Vietnam, wasn't the Gulf of Tonkin? That was a flag operation to get us in that war as an excuse.
No, it's definitely Islam that's rapidly taking over the West.
Europe is now a conquered continent. It is not what it used to be. It's a husk of its former self, which is increasing.
Bro, that's ignoring the fact of all of these imported immigrants. Bro, the leader of Japan stepped down because of the mass immigration to Japan. In September 2025, Japanese Prime Minister Shigeru Ibisha resigned after a series of electoral defeats, and immigration policy was a contributing factor to political pressure against him. However, his resignation was not caused solely by immigration. It was the result of multiple issues, leading the factor a loss of public and party support. He lost the support of his party.
In many ways, Shigeru Ishiba took control of a sinking ship. His predecessor, Fumio Kishida, resigned after the ruling Liberal Democratic Party was hit by scandal after scandal. Many of these problems weren't directly linked with Fumio Kishida, but his leadership was seen as too weak to really address the problems and put the party back on track. Shigeru Ishiba was seen as a clean skin, a maverick, a moderate, and he was free from the factional politics. He took control of the party a year ago and called a snap election, but it was a decision that backfired. The ruling Liberal Democratic Party and its coalition ally lost its majority in the lower house. And then in July this year, it lost its majority in the upper house. Shigeru Ishiba has been under tremendous pressure to stand down, and on Monday, his colleagues were going to force the issue at a party meeting. That now won't happen. In announcing his resignation, Shigeru Ishiba said now was the right time to stand down, given that Japan and the United States have finalized their trade negotiations.
Now that negotiations concerning the US tariff measures have reached a turning point, I thought this was the appropriate time to step aside and make way for the next one.
One of the big problems facing Shigeru Ishiba's prime ministership is he never got enough clear air to achieve some big political wins. And in announcing his resignation, he said his biggest regret was not undoing the public's distrust in politics. He'll stay on as Prime Minister until a new leader is selected, and that should happen later this month or in October.
Okay, that completely glossed over all of the immigration stuff. But anyway, I mean, it's happening.
Mohammedan.
So true. I mean, look at this map of Iranian military bases in Europe. Oh wait, sorry, no, this is a map of US military bases in the Middle East. But Hadi,
Goku
these
resigned.
wars weren't caused by
Oh
religion.
no! Ah,
Really?
Goku!
During the Cold War, American propaganda played up the narrative that the struggle between capitalism and communism was also a struggle between the Christian West and the atheist Eastern Bloc. Or how about when General William Boykin...
What about, man, during like, what was it, the 60s and 70s? It was like a witch hunt looking for anyone, like, wait, you're pro-communism? How many people's lives got destroyed because of that?
Gave a speech recounting his confrontation with the Muslim warlords in Somalia in the 90s.
Ocean water. The Ghastly Hallows podcast donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Every country the USA enters a new zone, they have Christian influence. There is an implied force for Christian conversion. It's hypocrisy.
Oh my God. Oh, religion.
And saying that he won because, quote, my God was bigger. Or how about when George Bush referred to the war on terror as...
Oh, I remember this. He's saying he was chosen by God or some shit.
Crusade.
This crusade, this war on terrorism, is going to take a while.
Or how about when George Bush said that he invaded Iraq?
Well, you could take what he was saying, crusade, as not literal. Not defending George Bush, trust me.
Iraq because God told him to.
That's what I was talking about. God told me to end. I remember he walked off. He was at a press conference when he said it.
In the Islamic text, they spend so much time about people who do not share their values. There are like direct calls in Islam of what to do for those that don't believe, and it's
Old used to send me some examples, man, to the email that I have.
It's a very pernicious preoccupation.
This is true. The Quran does call for violence against non-believers. Like, look at Surah Al-Anfal, which says, "Remember, O Prophet, when your Lord revealed to the angels, I am with you, so make the believers stand firm. I will cast horror into the hearts of disbelievers, so strike their necks and strike their fingertips." Surah Al-Baqarah, verse 191, says this about non-believers: "Kill them wherever you come upon them, and drive them out of the places from which they have driven you out, for persecution is far worse than killing. And do not fight them at the sacred mosque unless they attack you there. If they do so, then fight them. That is the reward of the disbelievers." And of course, most infamously, Surah Al-Janeen, verse 37, which
isn't religion so peaceful,
states, "If a man or woman living among you in one of the towns Allah gives you is found doing evil in the eyes of Allah in violation of his covenant, and contrary to my command has worshipped other gods, bowing to them or to the sun or to the moons or the stars in the sky, and this has been brought to your attention, then you must investigate it thoroughly. If it is true, and it has been proved that this detestable thing has been done in Arabia, take that man or woman who has done this evil deed to your city gate and stone that person to death." Horrible stuff. Except that last quote was actually from Deuteronomy, chapter 17, verses 2 to 5. Instead of Allah, it says the Lord, and instead of Arabia, it says Israel. Then, of course, there's 2 Chronicles, chapters 15, verse 12, which states, "And they entered into the covenant to seek the Lord, the God of their fathers, with all their heart and with all their soul, but that whoever would not seek the Lord, the God of Israel, should be put to death, whether young or old, man or woman." It seems that both the Bible and the Quran have called for violence.
Yes, but there's a vast difference. Christianity now is not espousing the same things they were back then. It's a vast difference between Christianity of the past and Christianity of today. Right? They understood the metaphors, whereas the Quran is to be taken literal. It's different. At least that's to my knowledge.
Non-believers.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. These fucking books are still ruining us to this day. There are people that use those books as an excuse to be awful every day. This is what Richo, you protect Islam, don't you? No, what the fuck are you talking about? I hate all organized religion, and that is fucking why. That is fucking why.
Because they're all the same.
But Charlie downplays calls for violence in the Bible.
Christianity spends a fair amount of time on it, but nowhere near Islam, though.
But plays up calls for violence in the Quran. In May, while in England, Charlie Kirk went on the conservative GB News and talked about the decline of Christianity in the West. And he said some crazy things.
Can a civilization continue when it cuts off what gave it life? Probably not. And that's what modernity is flirting with right now. And so then you get all these counterfeit religions. You get environmentalism. Why do you guys think you guys are doing this insane net neutral carbon stuff by 2050?
Net zero, yeah.
So you get rid of Christianity, and then you get a substitute form of earth worship.
Yes, because
you got to remember he was paid by very wealthy people to have these talking points too. You know why? Because they want to make, we want to stop climate change. That's an attack on religion. He was not a good human being. He shouldn't be dead, and I hate political violence because it leads you nowhere.
Ocean water.
Pluto Platino donated $5.
But it doesn't take away how heinous
Trump
that
didn't even
is.
attend the vigil for the man that he hilariously deemed should receive the Medal of Freedom. Instead, he went to play golf.
He doesn't give a fuck about anyone else but himself. Where's the outrage about that? Everyone, all these people sitting there like, oh my God, how dare you talk about that? Where's the outrage about the fucking Orange God King going to play golf instead of going to his fucking funeral?
Yeah, dude.
Christ.
The clip I played wasn't the correct
very much
clip, but it absolutely was, yeah.
Of course, organized religion was never anything else. So thank you, Ghastly. Thank you, Pudo. Was never anything else but a way to control the uneducated masses. I agree.
Caring about the habitability of the planet we all live on is
Earth
worship.
Earth. And again, because he has major corporate or had major corporate backing, because they don't want the industry to change. They don't want to do all the regulations they would need to do to stop climate change or mitigate it. So your job is to go out there and put out disinformation or misinformation, excuse me, to make people think, oh yeah, you know, we don't have to worry about climate change. That's just them trying to get us to do earth worship. These are bad people, man. These are bad people that are paid to trick people into walking off to the cliff and think they're not walking off the cliff. And even when they're walking off the cliff, if you tell them, dude, you're walking off the cliff, oh, go fuck yourself. And they will continue walking off because Charlie Kirk told them to. And he was great at doing that. It's gross. It's gross.
I care about having a house, Charlie, but that doesn't mean I'm praying to Bob the Builder.
You get rid of Christianity, and then you get a substitute form of anti-racism.
Okay, anti-racism is obviously not a religion. I don't know.
Not being racist. That's a cult now?
Ocean water.
Jeremy's Black Walmart bouncer donated $5 through Super Chat. If you look at Croatia, Albania, Bosnia, and most of SC Europe are majority white and Muslim. So it's okay to be Muslim if you're white?
Nah, he would have hated them too. I'm sure of it.
Why Charlie would say such an idiotic thing.
You get rid of Christianity.
But yeah, he would hate you even more if you were brown. Yeah, they brainwashed. Dude, again, I always bring this up, Jello. They brainwashed teenagers into this shit. How many people, again, when the whole MAGA shit started, were 10? It's now 22. That was in 2015. It's now 2025.
Bro, I know you aren't talking about people indoctrinating children. When California literally made laws against people alerting parents to what their children is saying to them. Rich, how?
They're grown adults. They bought into all this. His job, his literal job was to condition brains so they think, oh yeah, it's earth worship. They just don't want us to believe in God. So, you know, if we believe in God, that we should help climate change along them, make it worse. Because that's what.
Didn't you platform Kevils, bro? A woman who was trying to get, well, a person who was trying to get children to take bathtub human growth hormones. Didn't you say that pedophilia was a disease?
God would want. It's kind of like the thing with his wife before. How do you see this and go, yeah, that makes sense? How do you watch it and go, yeah, that was a totally normal way for a woman who just lost her husband to mourn? There's nothing strange about that at all. Rich, you bastard. Okay, sure.
I'm sorry. Did I cough into the mic, bro? I'm sorry.
You go from secularism
I didn't mean
to Islam. Because then you're like, well, we have to believe in something, and then you bring in a completely different ideology that's at odds with Western values.
Charlie, people watching this now would say it's just Islamists who are the issue. Islam as a religion is peaceful by nature, so on and so on. What's your response to that?
I know a lot of great individual Muslims.
He's going to say...
My primary doctor in America is actually a Muslim, and he's amazing.
Oh, they always do that. I'm not homophobic. I have gay friends. Or if you're Milo Yiannopoulos, I'm not homophobic. I love black cock in my ass. No, you could still be racist. You could still be homophobic. I'm tired of hearing that excuse.
Wait a minute. You can be homophobic if you're gay, and you can be racist if you love black people. Isn't that an oxymoron? Like, racism denotes that you hate the race, right? I'm not saying you can't be racist. Like, you can love certain person, right? But you can hate another person. Rich, everything you say is so goddamn stupid. It lowers my IQ by 2 points.
Tired of it.
That's not the point. You can walk the street and meet a great Muslim in London. The question is macro Islam compatible with Western values? Macro. Of course it's not. There are three major reasons why. Islam does not believe in freedom of speech. Islam does not believe in freedom.
You want proof right now that MAGA doesn't believe in freedom of speech? I'm actually an example of it right now.
You guys murdered somebody that was your political opposition.
Me. And I'm not even relevant.
What?
What? What? You know how MAGA is silencing people? Me, the mountain of mashed potatoes.
Religion, and Islam does not believe in separation of mosque and state.
Yeah, my best friend is, I can't be this, my best friend is. I can't be this, my next door neighbor is.
Those three things are antithetical to the West.
Let's break these down one by one.
Islam does not believe in freedom of speech.
Well, while the Quran doesn't have a blanket verse either promoting or condemning free speech, neither does the Bible. Sure, the Quran says that lying is a sin and gossiping is a sin, but these are...
No. The Quran absolutely limits the freedom of speech. Can a woman be a woman without the control of her husband? And can she speak freely as I'm speaking now in a Muslim country? No. She can't. She's treated as a second-class citizen with impunity. She can't even be her own person. Can't go outside without an escort. They just barely got the ability to drive. Can't vote. You can't be gay there. Bro, it absolutely limits your freedoms, your freedom of speech, everything. Maybe not for men, but for women in gay people and other people, yeah, it limits your freedom of expression. You can't be Christian. It literally just explained it.
Both sins in the Bible as well. So are you saying that the Bible is against Western values? Sure, many Muslim countries don't have freedom of speech, but that's not because of religion. It's because they have authoritarian governments that...
Well, no, they do hide behind religion as the reason why.
Yeah, they silence people based upon their religious texts. Then Rich, you just, dude, come on. He's wrong here. Say he's wrong. This is your guy.
They can't show any of their face and need to be fully covered because of religion. They definitely use religion as an excuse to be awful. This is not accurate what he's saying right here.
Punish dissenters.
Thank you.
That's
we use it too. You know, look at, we use religion as a reason too.
No, we don't.
Look what Bush did before.
But see, Rich, that's where you're wrong. No, we don't. Here in the United States, you have a choice. If you want to be Muslim, you can be, but you don't have to be. If you want to be Christian, you can be, but you don't have to be.
politics, not religion.
Islam does not believe in freedom of religion.
Well, this point plays into one of Charlie Kirk's arguments as to why Palestinians shouldn't have a state. That Islam is a barbaric religion that can't tolerate others. In fact, a lot of his Islamic arguments seem to center around one thing: Israel.
Can you show me an example of Jews living peacefully under Islamic rule?
I can. The Fatimid Caliphate, which was generally religiously tolerant of Christians and...
All right, this I will admit I know nothing about.
Jews. There's also Al-Andalus, Muslim-ruled Spain, which was very tolerant of Jews. In fact, Al-Andalus became a hub for Jewish intellectuals, and many...
That is wrong. Muslim-ruled Spain condemned Christians, kept them as slaves, and all who were refusing to convert were castrated.
Historians say that a golden age of Jewish culture in Spain took place under Muslim rule. The Ottoman Empire was also very tolerant of Jews during most of its history. In many cases, way more tolerant than Europe. There's a lot more examples.
I can't confirm or deny any of this because I don't know about it, and I will admit that. Have a good night, Jeremy's Black Walmart bouncer. I still love your name.
In many Muslim societies throughout history, Jews were considered dhimmis, non-believers who were given special protection and tolerance in exchange for paying a tax. Jews have lived peacefully in many Muslim nations for thousands of years. It was really only until Muslim countries declined and faced hardships when Jews started to get scapegoated. But blaming minorities for social ills is very common in every society. Charlie Kirk is doing it right now. Anti-Semitism isn't just a Muslim problem.
Yeah, that's what he's good at.
It's a human problem. Now, of course, the Quran doesn't actually believe in a true freedom of religion, but neither does any religion.
Doesn't.
Pretty much every major...
No, an organized religion's job is they want to spread their version of brainwashing and conditioning. It doesn't matter if it's Islam, doesn't matter if it's Christianity.
But again, Judaism isn't out here making women second-class citizens, isn't literally ruling governments, isn't demanding people live under archaic rules from a book from thousands of years ago. But those countries do. And that's the difference that this guy is not bringing up. It's vastly different to live under a Jewish state than it is to live under Muslim control. It's different because they do control you. It's why they're authoritarian. It's based upon their religion. It's not because they just want to be authoritarians. It's because they believe that it's mandated by their religion, that it is okay for them to do.
Religion. That's its job, is for control. And look how it works. How many people are blindly following what Trump is doing because of their religion, which makes no fuck, is insane to me.
Major religion thinks that it's the correct religion and that believing in others is heresy. So far, all of Charlie Kirk's arguments as to why Islam
How much enjoyed a religion? No amount of money.
Is incompatible to the West also apply to Christianity or any other religion. But finally, Charlie Kirk says Islam is a...
The United States was founded as a Christian country, but welcomed and allowed other religions. The people who were sent here were Protestants, right? They were the most devout of the most devout Christians, right? And what became of them? All of this, where you're free to practice being a Muslim, where you're free to practice being, practicing Judaism, Buddhism, Christianity, whatever, where people can literally believe themselves to be a human cat. Bro, all spawned from a Christian colony. So I'm sorry, but if you take a look at it, the most welcoming and the most fair of them are Christian-led countries. I'm sorry, and I'm not even religious. If you take a look at it, I don't even want to talk about this shit anymore. I'm just gonna move the fuck on.
Against the separation of church and state.
And Islam does not believe in separation.
As MAGA wants to bring Bibles back to public schools in some states. And they also, I heard, isn't there one state that wants to...
Whoops, my bad.
teach that the 2020 election was stolen? Oh, my God.
Can you provide any of that? In fact,
no,
let
I'll
me
never
look
stop
that
talking
up.
about any of this shit.
Of mosque and state.
Ever.
Okay, but Charlie, you don't believe in separation of church and state either. Charlie Kirk used to straight up say that he does.
That he wanted I'm pretty sure that they wanted the Bible at schools. That's not separate. That's the antithesis of separation of church and state.
Doesn't believe in the separation between church and state.
Again, there is no separation of church.
Why is he suing the New York? Why is he suing the New York Times? Oh, wait, New York Times. Because they're owned by Rupert Murdoch. Rupert Murdoch's gonna go tell him to go. I hate Rupert Murdoch. He's part of the reason.
Okay. As of May 2025, Oklahoma public schools are required to include debunked conspiracy theories about the 2020 presidential election in their high school history curriculum. The new standards have been widely criticized by educators and fact checkers as promoting misinformation. The context of the Oklahoma curriculum. The claims: the curriculum requires students to identify discrepancies by examining discredited claims such as sudden halts in ballot counting, security risks related to mail-in ballots, alleged batch dumps of votes, and the unforeseen number of record counting votes. That was stupid. Widespread criticism. Criticisms, including educators and fact-checking organizations, argue the curriculum uses misleading language to promote false narratives about the election. Many have stressed that these claims have been investigated and repeatedly disproven, which is true. Defense of the standards. Oklahoma State Superintendent Ryan Walters, the whitest ass motherfucker. You know this guy's pulling up to the cookout with unseasoned chicken right off the top. Superintendent Ryan Walters defended the standards, stating that they encourage critical thinking and do not instruct students on what to believe. I guess that's also true. I didn't read anything like that. The lack of evidence. Numerous and federal state courts have dismissed the challenges to the 2020 election results, which is true. They've all been dismissed. And multiple reaccounts and audits have confirmed the outcome, which is true. They have. Former President Donald Trump and his allies have never provided evidence of the widespread voter fraud, which they haven't. Okay. What is taught in other schools? Okay. Fact-checking literacy. Maybe it's that. Academic instruction and focus on the facts. Maybe it's that. He can never provide sources, Malcolm. Or Malgus. I almost said Malcolm. Like Malcolm in the Middle. But anyway, I just wanted to provide... God, fuck me. Can I talk? I just wanted to provide that little bit of context. That's
we're
funny.
in the situation we're in right now. He helped usher in the Trump era, but I guess he's done with Trump.
Church and state, it's a fabrication, it's a fiction, it's not in the Constitution, it's made up by secular humanists, it's derived from a single letter that Thomas Jefferson wrote to the Danbury Baptist Convention. Of course, we should have church and state mixed together. Our founding fathers believed in that. We can go through the details of that. They established literally a church in Congress. Anyway, separate issue.
Okay, so first of all, while the Constitution doesn't explicitly say there shall be a wall of separation between church and...
Dude, he wants to sue them.
Who?
I think it's still an intimidation tactic, like look how much we'll sue for. But if that ever goes to a courtroom, he's going to have to prove a bunch of shit about Epstein.
Who? Who is suing? What is happening?
State, it basically all but does, because it does say
he pulls up to the Starbucks being driven by a chauffeur.
An establishment of religion. Congress can't establish religion? Seems like separation of church and state to me. And also, just because Congress may have a church inside of it...
And why do you think the right wing does not want separation of church and state? Because if they condition you to be indoctrinated, I love how they say, oh, we want to save you. We want to brainwash you. If you're all brainwashed, they're much easier to control. Why do you think they want to get rid of separation of church and state? They want to condition you small. They will condition you while you're young. So you're a good foot soldier when you're older that doesn't think for themselves.
Huh. Oh, the irony. The irony. The irony. Hold on. Recent developments regarding the First Amendment rights in California involve new laws aimed at regulating social media and employer-employee communications, which had led to court challenges. Federal court rulings have also addressed the First Amendment rights of protesters and journalists in the state. What was that, Rich? What was that?
Yeah, well, I'm going to be streaming for 11 hours, more than likely Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Where individual politicians can go and worship doesn't mean that the U.S. government and U.S.
Well, Biffy, I hit the goal. I'm going to stay up till 2:30. I'm not Becky. No, I will get it loaded up, and then I have to piss, though. Ooh, we never watched that. But let's, yeah, fuck you. Stuttering Craig.
Was it? That shit, I don't know.
Stuttering Craig.
If he just a normal man who loves video.
I am a normal man. Are you a normal man?
You are not a normal man.
Where is his initial? Is this it?
Oh, God. Oh, man.
Yeah, that was the only time. I think there's been one other time, minus the time my voice went, where I had to, and I did it the next day. Remember people tried to make a conspiracy about that too? Rich didn't come through his promise. I'm like, dude, the next day I streamed and then some. I'll be right back. I gotta empty the hole.
Disgusting.
Desperate.
God damn. We're going until it's over, boys.
With Stuttering Craig that I'm sure has zero hypocrisy in it. I'm sure that's all we're going to get here, right?
How about
I haven't watched it,
punch
so
you in the
maybe
face?
that's exactly what we are going to get.
We're in a period of time where we're kind of on a battlefield of ideas going on. I would argue that at the moment, our side is winning that. And you can see this because someone came to a microphone fight with a gun. That means that the microphone is winning.
What about all the political violence done to
who?
People on the other side of the fence.
What political violence, bro? What? Can you name it?
It's always selective.
Voice of the people is winning. The hearts and minds of people are changing. When you need to bring violence to something,
can anybody provide an example for him?
And I want so desperately to make sure, at least.
This is why I loathe that he was shot and killed. Because now, a lot of people are already doing it. Why do you think people are coming after me saying I'm heartless and shit, talking about him? Their brains shut off.
Because you are? That's heartless what you said. It
when
was
you
evil,
kill
in fact.
someone, even if what they're saying is hate speech, and Lord knows Charlie said some fucking hate speech. Now it's like, wait, they wanted to silence him. Now he was speaking the truth. Now he's going to be a hero. Now, look, again, going back to you can't talk about him.
Nobody's saying that. You
Use
just had an
fucking
entire
words.
segment
Use
where you
words.
talked about him.
In my opinion, that we stay on that because we've been gaining ground. Ideas are winning, and ideas will always win over violence, in my opinion. No one should be blackpilled. No one should be blackpilled. Again, I will keep reminding you, someone took a gun to a microphone fight. That means the opposition.
And I do agree with this.
I do agree with this. No, you
desperate.
don't.
You
No,
spent
that
just
means
like
that
the
it was
first
a mentally
5
ill. First off, it ain't the opposition. The guy has a right-wing family. What opposition are you talking about?
Bro, just because somebody's father's a Republican doesn't mean little Jimmy is also a Republican. Not everybody follows in the footsteps of their parents, Rich. Like, he understands that, right? You are absolutely right, Torvish. You did not miss anything except me putting my foot in my mouth a few times and talking out of my ass almost 3 times. So, what's up, bro? How you doing?
Yeah, the guy who killed him as a right-wing. Now, apparently he wasn't right-wing himself.
He wasn't. He wasn't. Just because your family is something doesn't mean you are. Just because you live in a family of construction workers doesn't mean you can't be a painter, Rich. You understand?
or he was a registered Republican or whatever and didn't vote. I don't fucking know. But this whole thing, he wasn't. Was this the day of? It was. Okay. But why? You don't know the motivation. Why are you jumping the gun like this? Imagine, again, if it was someone who was a progressive commentator.
God. Rich, why are you condemning them for having a reaction to something that was truly terrible? Are they not allowed a reaction? I mean, what the fuck is up with Craig's face? Dude always looks like he's just some kind of fucking lesbian that's afraid to tell everybody that he needs to come out of the closet. Bro looks like the lead singer of the Smashing Pumpkins if they were reversed inside out like the episode of The Simpsons. Bro, what is wrong with you? What is that stare? Looks like he's staring a hole. Look at this. It's like heat vision, bro. You know that doesn't work, right? Like, fuck, dude.
And I jumped the gun. They would be all of, how dare you? You have no idea what the motivation was. You're going to say it was someone who was right-wing and you don't know. But them, it's like...
It is always whataboutisms.
The guy's body's still warm and they're looking to use it as an...
It's always whataboutisms. And it's never proof. It's never tangible proof. It's always whataboutisms.
Excuse.
For Rich.
And that is...
Oh, yeah, he was... Was that confirmed he was the Groiper? I'm just learning that now. What a weird name to have. Groiper sounds like Roper. I'm sorry. I thought it was a play on that, and that's what that was what was meant. It was like it was like saying, oh, I gooned to this person.
Is why it is, in my opinion, critical to learn from this. Okay, it's like, what can we do now? Well, what we can do is see this. We can see that there is a...
I know that you're doing this intentionally, but here's a wild way to start. Why don't you wait until you find out the facts and details about the shooter? Which, who knows in this era if anything about him is fucking true. But it sure seems like he definitely wasn't left-leaning. But man, they jumped right into that. Our ideas are winning. They need to silence us. All right, the guy had a right-leaning family? Shh, don't say anything. Don't say anything. We don't really care. We don't care at all. We just want to move forward our agenda and crush our enemies because... I don't know. They still think it's like the fucking 1600s.
Didn't you guys murder, like, the left?
Group of
Didn't
people
you
out there,
murder your political
that
opposition?
wishes us harm and all this other stuff? Be aware of them. How can we rectify that? What are solutions that we can put out there? Charlie Kirk, clearly effective using his voice. Let's get more microphones. Let's not shy away from that. Let's not resort to exactly what they just did. That's
in a weird way, I agree with him, though. I would love to have... How many times... And I'm not even... How many times do I invite people on, even if we get into a shit show? You'll walk away alive. None of them ever take me up on it. Except Ames, but Lord, come on. Yeah, gaming podcast, by the way. If that's a gaming podcast, this is a fitness podcast.
Inspiration. The voice is working. Let's get that message more out there. And that's what I'm hoping that we can do.
But don't worry, though. He has Mike Tyson's Punch-Out playing in the background. So obviously it's a gaming podcast. Duh.
Do not get blackpilled from this. Obviously, this is horrible. But look at this as... Obviously, we're effective. Look, we won it. I'll say from my side, we won an election. We're starting to see some change. This is a positive. Stay on that momentum because we're watching.
What are the positive changes that you have seen? What is literally one positive change that has come out of this administration? But I'm sure some of them love the mass deportations of people that are lawfully here. Or even if they're unlawfully here, there should have some kind of due process, habeas corpus. What change are we seeing?
Watching them desperate. We're getting...
Oh, yeah, we're seeing change. We are seeing, yeah, we're seeing some great change. Free press, gone. How many millions of people are going to be kicked off Medicare, Medicaid, and Medicare nationwide? Medicare, they're going to have AI choose if people get coverage or not.
Who can only get fat.
It's an AI death panel. Yeah, things are going great. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Control of the
except I absolutely would in every single fucking way.
Battlefield. Stay on that path that was working.
I agreed with a lot of things that Charlie said. I also disagreed with a lot. I think the thing that is making me my most raw feelings on it is it's strengthening my faith. He was like a huge champion for the Lord, and past couple of years,
Oh man,
You were absolutely.
you know what's scary to me
right,
too?
bro.
Is there are a lot of people that have admitted to me the only reason I'm not going around fucking like gutting everyone like pigs is because I am scared of God. My point being is that if there was something that came out that proved that there is no being, it's like it was irrefutable, even the most devout believer would be like, oh fuck, there is no afterlife. There are a lot of people that is the only thing that keeps them from being the worst people you've ever met. If they found that out, there would be the fucking purge. Like the movie.
my relationship with God has gotten extremely strong, and I just
who can only get fat
like,
women. You were absolutely
I think that
right.
should make people.
He liked those moo cows, bro.
Sort of get a little quieter with their
Shout
faith,
out
but
to
I just hope
Lauren,
that people
bro.
get more bold with.
Who needs to get quiet with their faith, man? If anything, because of all this shit, people are. I'm a racist Christian and proud. Yeah, how about we just, why does a country have to choose a religion? Separation of church and state. How about we have the freedom to practice whatever religion you would like? And I agree with that.
Their relationship with God and their faith or whatever it is. And I think that the one thing that he should be completely remembered for is his faith and how strong he went for God. And it makes me emotional sometimes to think.
Yeah, he went for God strong. He also... Terrible racist takes. It's getting late. So the stuff he said about Muslims, which we just literally just said, hey, if you're a Muslim, obviously terrorist, Mamdani. He's a Muslim, obviously 9/11. When he said that, did that make you closer to your faith? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, probably.
About, but yeah.
Sure. Well, I appreciate you being vulnerable and bring this back to us in a much, almost selfishly. Yesterday, we announced that we're doing the Real Game Awards, and we announced a venue for it. And I mentioned this yesterday after, you know, as all this was happening. I mentioned this yesterday on the live stream I did, but we're up on a stage and we're going to be presenting and talking about video games for a living, right? But we are in a space that is ideologically captured by a lot of this insanity, that people that were championing this death yesterday, literally dancing on his grave before the body was cold. So when we announce a venue for the Real Game Awards and say, hey, we're going to do this, and then you see something like this happen, even before this happened, that gave me second thoughts about it. Should we be doing this live? Are we putting literally a target on ourselves? It does put a lot of thoughts in the back of my head.
No.
But then they win.
Come here.
Who wins?
Come here.
You mean the guy who was...
I'm going to be streaming the Game Awards. Come here. You don't got to pay anything. We can smoke. We can drink. And if it's in the morning, bro, I'll make scrambled eggs. Nah, don't pay him nothing. Don't give Craig anything.
Right-leaning with a very right-leaning MAGA even family, to the point the grandmother came out and was more offended by them saying they're not Republican than what her grandson did. Yeah, I agree. This stuff shouldn't make you take pause. I'm with you on all that. But let's not forget.
You're right.
Because it's scaring you out of doing what you do.
Yeah, no, I
Who scared you? Because if we're going by reality right now, all things point to that he was a Republican. So if you're going by his political affiliations and his family's...
Rich. He was a leftist. He was in a gay relationship with his roommate. Just brass tacks. You can say, oh, well, we don't know if he was transgender. Fine. But they were in a gay relationship with each other. People, his own father said that he was becoming radicalized. Right? And the people that he went to school with were saying that he was being quiet and shit like that. He was absolutely the opposite of his parents.
Political affiliations, at least. For who to be afraid of? You literally need to be afraid of Republicans then. And to say how people look, and again, him getting shot, people cheering that, I'm not okay with that. But come on, man.
He's fucking terrified.
I have
bro.
something else to say too. Hold on one second. I'm gonna go back a few seconds.
Of my head.
But then they win.
Yeah.
You're right.
Because they're scaring you out of doing what you do.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You're right. And they win. And, you know, really what it comes down to is in a situation like that, it's just going to cost that much more because we're going to need that much more security than what we already have built. So, you know, it's just one of those.
Oh, I agree with this guy. I keep hearing the word war. And I have one thing to say. Don't let this be war with bullets or with StarCraft, hearts and minds. Yeah, I agree with him wholeheartedly. 100%.
Things where you go like, shit. And you're right, Flog. You're 100% right. You know, you can't let evil win. What has happened here is that this event will create even a larger chasm because this was a mask-off moment for a lot of people. The way people reacted to it, the way people grieved over
welcome
it, and the way people some cheered it, which tells you everything that you know, that you need to know about these people. And by the way, just as a total side note, because I want to say this really,
and it's wrong, but where was that energy when there was other people and they used it as jokes? And that's okay. Where's your video talking about those senators that were killed, or politicians? I mean to say in Minnesota. I'm going to keep bringing it up because it's such a perfect example and painfully perfect example to show the hypocrisy. Where's your video on that?
Name them, but you can't name them.
Fucking loud for everybody. I have some people that I used to work with that were fucking making snide remarks yesterday, and I want to go full screen on this. All y'all are giant pieces of shit, and I'm glad that I don't have to deal with you fucking again because you're all pieces of trash, every single one of you. So fuck you guys for trying to dance on a man's grave like that. Fuck all y'all. Sorry. Speaking of being a little emotional about it, I just saw that yesterday, and they know who they are, and they go fuck off.
Talking about trans is one thing, but this started with Obama praising BLM. That's where this actually started.
Lord. Is that Sean DeBlack?
How dare you politicize this? Now watch as I politicize this and be hypocritical in real time. Yeah, seriously.
Huh?
Now look, again, cheering that I've given my plethora of reasons, but
Your
interesting how
plethora
selective
of
they are.
reasons.
Very interesting.
Like,
you think so?
Yeah, turning everyone against each other, and then it went from Obama, BLM. If you don't support BLM, you were racist, and a lot of corporations weren't.
How are we? What the fuck is going on here?
That's a good question.
Don't make it about politics. Now watch as we brazenly make it about politics.
Going along with that time, and then they used Trump. They called him a racist, and then during COVID is when the trans thing took off. But we were already on this path. Like,
yeah, a radicalized right winger shot 3 kids in Colorado.
He'll never have the fortitude to put his real thoughts out there. This is all contrived. This is all political opinion done. This is all some bullshit political opinion done just to make himself look better. He doesn't believe half of this shit, bro. He can't. As a father, he can't. Imagine a father watching another father die in front of his kids and say, yeah, that's cool. That's okay. I mean, he didn't say that, but in not so many words, he's condoning it. Right, dude, Torvish? He was at least acknowledging that the left can be crazy and insane, and it's true. Like, Rich, you want to say that the right is the party of violence, but when... Okay, if the left was so peaceful, why, when there were Chads, or the Chaz cities in, what is it? Seattle, right? When there were the Chaz cities in Seattle, and there were people getting sick and dying because EMTs couldn't get in to save them, where was this vitriol then? You didn't condemn that then. But you'll come here and you'll tell us, oh, hey, this is violence. You know, we should condemn these people. You should get up here and you should tell everybody that we need socialism. We need to share everything with everybody. Well, I have all the money. Yes, that was my impression of Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, but that's not, dude, it's all about pushing their agenda. They pretend that they care about other things.
But see, that's the nuance
minus the sycophants, and
Rich.
Lord knows there's plenty of them, as we see. At least there's less and less people buying it, though.
This was already a thing.
We were on
Black
that
people
path
were
even
feeling
way before
entitled
that.
and hating white people just because they're white. Like it started with that, and then it turned trans, and it just
hating white people just because they're white.
A girl was stabbed
I'm sure
on a
this.
bus.
Who is this flood? I'm sure this guy has a story.
Bro, a girl was stabbed on the bus.
Society.
You know what? Go ahead, Des.
This has been a death by 1,000 cuts scenario. There's been Marxist people infiltrating our school systems, our country for a long time. And you know, earlier
I'm going to bring this point up again. A lot of people want to bring the Bible back into schools.
But Rich, you were taught in a Catholic school and you became agnostic. So you directly prove that just because you learned something in school doesn't mean you believe it in perpetuity. She has to be, bro. It looks like she's just like putting together some kind of fucking Legos. Like the Harry Potter Hogwarts set, right? She's putting it together right now. In fact, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in on the blabs here. Uh-oh. Rich is out of here. Let's zoom in on the blabs. Look at her, bro. She's just looking down. Looks like fucking Beaker or some shit from fucking Sesame Street. Dude, she has a Squidward nose. But I agree. I think Blabs is just there for a paycheck. Like Rich, he's just there for a paycheck. Right?
You want fundamentalist
Desert
Christianity to
Cruiser.
infiltrate this country. Maybe not her per se, but I've seen
Maybe
people
not
want it.
her per se.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
What happened? Bro, what happened? It started over from the beginning. God damn it. No, we're not.
what I meant is that when we see a little bit of that Marxism, and for those of y'all that don't know, my mother is Cuban, so I literally.
Oh,
Like Alex Jones isn't right enough for me. What the fuck? What is?
I jumped in
Just
the middle
at this
of
point,
that.
just get the
I'm
fucking
sorry,
swastika
lady.
out. Then, if Alex Jones isn't conservative enough for you, then just Jesus Christ.
Like change your values and
just just tattoo I'm a fascist on your ass. If Alex Jones is too left for you,
it's good value. It's good to have the right. You're in the exactly right spot to have. Those are good values to want to. Because someone said in the chat, the Bible is biblical to have like biblical anger. You know,
righteous indignation.
Oh, righteous
dude, I can't-
indignation.
we're different species.
They have biblical
I
anger.
I can't even compute
That's
what
funny.
these people.
But Rich, of
Yes,
course
I don't know,
you
but I-
can't compute what they
Thank you,
say. You're
Lost
a
in Gaming.
donkey.
When I have time, dude, I'll get the whole thing out there.
Yeah, when Jesus
Righteous
got
indignation,
angry,
yeah.
when Jesus got angry and went into the temple and started, smashing stuff around because of all the crap they were doing in there. Like this is that
I've
sort
been
of
on
thing.
both sides politically.
The next time I stream, I'll have a link up there.
I one time oh boy, quite a leftist back in the day. I've seen both sides, and I can tell you that. Let me word it like this. I hope this is a wake up call to the right. Where have you been? Okay, when on the left, they are politically activated like you do not understand, and I can tell you.
No way. Could you imagine if there
That's
were
not
someone that they deemed that was left who went and jumped the gun without knowing nothing?
Huh?
And we just assumed that it was some far right guy, and then it ended up being a left winger. They would never be let go by them. They would never let it go for years.
There were countless violent acts perpetrated by left-wing people.
I'm
that
not trying to
get
sound
ignored
gay
in the
or
media.
anything.
The right doesn't understand this.
Mhm.
Anytime I talk to the right, it's money,
Oh,
money,
maybe.
money, money, money. Money solves everything. Money, 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 money. That's all I give a shit about. So you've had everything infiltrated. If there was someone wandering around your house, I guarantee you're going to go, who is that person? You're calling the police. But you're not going to wait. You're not going to wait around for shit to happen. You're on it. Where has everyone been? You've been infiltrated in every single institution, everywhere, and you did nothing. Where have you been as parents?
Dude, they're trying to block what porn. They're already doing it. They're trying to block you from watching porn in certain states.
Oh no. Oh
And then
no, that's a serious issue for Richard Masucci. That's a big issue for Richard. Guys, they're gonna take my porn away. You can't get a woman. You fuck a trash bag full of garbage. You call it Lauren. You tried to date a prostitute and she threw you out like trash. She moved to Korea. You paid to move her back. Oh, God. Rich, your life is tragic, bro.
Talk about infiltrating. They want to stop what they want to know what you're jerking off to.
Rich, why is that an issue for you?
When these teachers came in and started...
What are you looking at that requires you to be so worried about the government seeing what you're jerking it to? Are you afraid of the FBI?
Really horrible stuff. Where were you? I don't see them. I never saw the picket lines. I never saw anyone rallying against doing anything. So what I'm hoping, so this isn't me yelling at anyone. I'm hoping this is a wake-up call.
It's the Dropbox.
That we have been infiltrated.
He's afraid of them seeing the Dropbox.
We have been infiltrated, but you use these words. Infiltrated. Could have been, no, I'm not overlooking. It's dog whistling. Come on.
Proactive.
Okay, Porky the fat
when you
ass.
use things
Let's
like
go.
infiltrated. What does that sound like?
That we've
being
been
attacked.
infiltrated.
Awake to
By
what's
a-
going
a
on. Because if you were
monster
awake
zombie
and you were paying
clan
attention,
of
I don't think we'd be in this position.
I don't fucking
We saw a lot of news clips of all these news outlets and everyone saying, you know, all these violent rhetoric. Where was the right side? Well, you didn't hear it because we don't have a voice. You gave that position.
Oh my God, you are literally in power right now. You absolutely do have a voice. The only thing you could say at this point is that people are realizing how terrible the messaging has been from MAGA and the right-wing pundits that have pushed it, and now
Rich
people are
needs to
turning away from it because they
behind
realize
bars.
it's awful. Why do you think the podcast bros that roll under Joe Rogan are like flipping out like, wait a second?
32 Fret 66C has just tipped $2 through
Is it gonna
Super
play?
Chat. Rich needs to be behind bars.
Oh, did it play? I need to make sure it played.
Yeah,
did
this
it
isn't
play
working
the
anymore.
sound?
At least to the same degree.
You gave that voice to the left because when your kid said, I want to be an artist, or I want to be in media, or I want to do this and this, it's like, well, you didn't make money that way. And so you have no voice. And so if there is a voice controlled entirely by one side, and it's in print, media, social network, every single in every single place.
Where is this?
Then imagine what someone on the left is. It's all they're hearing 24 hours a day is the right are evil, the right are fascist, the right is this, and this, and that's all they hear, and it never ever stops. And
no, it's not all they hear.
The sound played wonderful.
It is by things that are happening.
Which one did it play?
It is evidence that is by things that are. It's not just dude. If you wanted to go with that thing, like, oh, you're just calling the right fascist.
Played for you,
if
but
you wanted
not
to
for
use
me.
that take in 2016,
okay,
fine. There was
As
a lot
long
of
as it
identity
played for you,
politics
that's
going.
all
That
that
no, it's a different. It's a totally different fucking animal now.
We're never hearing another opinion. We even saw this with the train stabbing. They weren't even aware of this because the news and that voice won't allow them to see it. So we can get angry at the left all day long going, guys, how are you not on our side? How are you not seeing this logic? It's because they're not even seeing.
Talk about evil. This is fucking evil.
Yeah, why don't you show all the people that, which is the majority of them, that have condemned this on the left?
Like who? Chent Uger? He has
You know
a
what I mean?
business.
Why don't you do that? Not that I'm
Because-
anything. I'm a nobody, but
Because
I've
Like,
condemned it. Many
nobody
other
is-
people have too. They don't show that though. They want to put the picture forward.
Rich, you are grifting so fucking hard. Oh my God, you're grifting. Well, I don't know why they aren't putting any leftists in there. Where am I? Why am I not in there? Why didn't you cut me a paycheck? Where's my money? Why are you guys talking about this when I'm not involved? Grift harder, you fucking loser.
That everyone is being. They're even doing it with me.
Narcissist.
I'm not saying it's not fucked up.
That's
I don't
somebody
agree
who's
with that.
Never been in a fight in their life.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
But you're not condemning it.
Any little fucking dork that goes to some.
Here we go with the manhood shit. What does it have? Yes, it was wrong what he was doing. I agree, but
college who did. Anyways.
Yeah,
No,
anything
it
that
doesn't make
comes
your
before the
stomach
butt is
churn
irrelevant.
and just fill you with rage. And you're right, Fox. Like, there's not enough
Because
people
everything
who have
that
been punched
follows
who
the
have not
butt
been
is what
punched in
they
the nose
need.
in society. And man, oh man, like
the real man shit. Here we go. At least they sprinkled it in. They got all the check boxes.
once again, it's not about physical
They checked all the boxes.
violence, but you know, this guy didn't have a dad who slapped him on the back of the head or a grandpa that said, "Hey, why don't you like, what the fuck are you doing?" You know, like that's ridiculous. But hey, guess what? At least there's Reddit. I don't know if you guys saw Reddit this morning, and specifically Reddit music, r/music.
I'm going to make a grim prediction, but it's going to happen. When it happens, because you know that someone now, even though the guy was a right winger, you know there's going to be a right winger. It's like, oh yeah, you did this to one of our own. Even one of our own did it to one of our own. We're going to get one of yours now. Please, I hope it doesn't. But
a right
reality is
winger.
reality. I need to see this
fallacy
same
is a
energy because
fallacy.
a human being is a human being.
All you've done is ifs, ands, and fucking.
Do you think they'll have the same energy, Joe? If they do, I hope they do. They should. I don't think they will, though.
The trolling that
the
they
way
put.
you guys had
I just
the
want
same
to
energy?
show you guys the top songs on the Reddit chart that have been conveniently posted by Reddit, and I'll let you guys be the judge here.
Oh, here we go. Cry bully.
Let's go kill those for a second. Childish
Oh.
Gambino, This is America. New Radicals, You Get What You Give. Alanis Morissette, Ironic. Paramore, That's
How?
What You Get. And Bobby
Bro,
Darwin, Goodbye
How
Charlie.
the fuck?
These have been manually curated.
Here we go. Cry bully time.
It's cry
I know. They
bully.
already proven that they didn't have the same energy. Smush. I know.
They're
But it is
cry
unfortunate what I said.
bully.
I hope they got them wrong. But we know they won't. They won't.
By the people at r/music. Not even fucking human.
Yeah, it's all hiss and demons.
Masucci
That's all I
micro
hear. That's all I see. I just can't.
absolutely.
It's crazy.
That. Really, Craig?
Really, Craig? Are you serious?
I mean, there's plenty of other shit you could have, but the music choice list. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Crazy.
I would urge
one-inch
everyone out there
pinch.
real fast is that if you do have some subscription to Hulu or whatever, consider taking at least one of those subscriptions, taking however amount of money from that and start giving them to creators or organizations out there that you feel are leading the charge in a positive momentum.
Giving it to creators. He went to create, not charities. He went to creators first.
So, he's a creator, dumbass. As are you. You cried and bitched when you had to give to a charity.
Look, I'm an old hippie, so I'm not trying to beg for money here, but it really does look, money runs the world, and maybe start considering putting that money into creators and organizations that you believe in so that they can create the institutions that we desperately need.
The New York Nano.
How about you donate?
Hey, Rich, weren't you
How much money
supposed-
did they make from super chats over this? I don't know.
Weren't you supposed to
And at the very
donate
least,
money if
start
I came
showing
on
people
your show?
that we
but
do
you
want to
never
give
did?
that money and put that money into those resources, making those other companies nervous about that. I urge everyone to do that.
I just saw, oh, sorry.
Good, on.
I just saw somebody in the chat say that we're past voting with our wallet. I would like to correct you very directly and say, no, we're not. That is kind of all that we have. If you're going to act like we're past voting with our wallet, then you're saying that we do need to resort to violence because they're not listening to communication. So I'm not on that team. I'm not trying to go out and start a civil war. While I feel like that is a scary path option, one of the branches in our future, I don't believe it's the only one. And much like Phoenix is saying, if we adjust our lifestyles and we stop funding these voices
has had
that are using their
absolutely
voices for
brain
people.
dead
Whether
take
it's a
after
celebrity or a
brain
company
dead
or an
take,
influencer,
bro.
they are using their voice to perpetuate violence, to instigate people, and to demonize anyone who disagrees with them. That is the issue here. And if you guys voted with your wallet, and I know we say that phrase a lot, if you use your money to give to companies, creators, celebrities, influencers that are sending the message you support, then that is the message you will start to hear. Because just like Charlie, and just like this show, and just like me, and all of those shows
That's
that you watch on the
bullshit.
internet, like Craig said, they take money. Charlie didn't just go out there for shits and giggles. He went out there because he knew he was making a difference.
He was funded by think tanks, you idiot. Like, I know you know this. He was funded by think tanks. They saw when he was younger, he was a good speaker, and he got a bunch of financial backing to go out and spread the talking points that those financial backers wanted to. This is irrefutable. He didn't just, I just want to do all this and start all this in the kindness of my heart. It's factually untrue.
Can you show any proof of that?
And you guys kept him going. His supporters kept him going. They were able to...
Dude, this is kind of gross. They're literally right now using Charlie Kirk's death to say, hey, support people like us.
Aren't you doing the same thing, though?
fund what he was doing and keep him going. So if you're not going to fund stuff like that, you're not going to see it anymore.
What's going on with Bernie here? He's like, what the hell did you bring me? What the hell is going on here?
Oh, the camera's on.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Oh, God, you're such a loser, Rich.
All right, here's some fresh fill from
I love it,
with
and
this.
you know,
No,
it's
God, no. I don't want to watch
that
him
stuff's
watch
positive,
Phil.
and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever.
I love how, see, if you want to make a difference, start funding creators. Playthrough. I do it all the fucking time. Look up a playthrough. So, I'm sure your audience would rather you I look into their hitting fat drinking bleach.
I don't give a fuck what he has
No,
to
but there's
say.
no, dude,
I
percent
just
people
want
used to
a
be
CDN,
tell you this,
bro.
if you don't right-wing
Hurry up.
politician, look what's happening. He was a hack. And then you have 2 bit, yeah, all right.
$5 through super chat.
Okay, here we go.
Ocean water.
His head
Yo,
really
they're
does
even
look like a
$5
thumb.
through super chat.
His head
My
looks
God,
like
it's
a
Metro
thumb.
Vania Phillip. You're supposed to explore for new power-ups, then backtrack when you have it.
Dude, he does have the herpes.
Yeah, I'm not a
He
fan
pulled
of
some
Midas
herpes
Touch
off
either.
his
I
lip
feel,
today.
did they take pack money too? You know, David Packman did. Brian Tyler Cohen did. And then the funniest thing is David Packman's looking to sue. It's almost, dude, you might as well just become a right winger.
Where's my money?
Very profitable for Dave Rubin.
God,
I'm
Rich,
telling you, there's going to
you
be the
came
video
off
coming
so
from
jealous.
David Packman one day. Why I left the left.
You're
I think it'll have to be a
so
different title since
jealous.
Dave Rubin, I think, literally had a video. Could be wrong. That was titled that. But if there's money there, Tim Pool took a bunch of money. I don't care if you're on the left or right. I'm calling you out equally, man. I don't give a fuck about any.
No,
I don't
you're
play that
not.
partisan shit.
Yes,
I
you
don't
do.
care about fucking teams. Fuck your teams.
Yes, you do. You care a lot about teams. You are a devout leftist. Like
Ending
a
with a high
brainwashed,
applause.
moronic leftist.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going on soon to be a full 12-hour stream. Unfortunately, if you're going to watch the VOD on YouTube, the last, I think, 10 minutes gets cut off. So there's that. So thank you, guys. I appreciate the support from everybody. You know, I think these streams with this schedule is going to work great.
Get the fuck
And
out of here, Rich. You're an idiot. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. That was 8 hours or 7.5 hours, bro. Almost 8 hours of non-stop retardation. It was a relentless onslaught of stupidity on top of idiocy on top of a fuck shit stack sandwich, bro. Oh my fucking God, Rich is an idiot. Exactly. I'm gonna probably try. I need some soup. Some chicken noodle soup. Bro. Maybe actually some tomato soup with a grilled cheese sandwich. Maybe I'll put on Toy Story, and I'll be right as rain by morn. Fuck out of here. What the hell am I talking about? Both are good options, yes. Alright, guys, I'm going to get up on out of here, and I'm going to go my happy ass to bed. I thank you all for watching this with me and suffering through it with me. I'm glad I didn't have to do this by myself. We had an unbelievable amount of people here today. We had some great support from everybody. We had some great discussions, man. I really do appreciate you guys for everything you contribute, for everything you say, for the conversations, man. You all are great. I appreciate you very much. I will see you next time. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, good morning, or good day wherever you're at. But I will see you next time.